Alright, we should be starting up here. Make sure everything's good. But, yep, we got a lot of side stuff done in Saturday's stream. We ended up mostly just only focusing on side stuff and exploring. Which is kind of a nice thing because we had a lot of it piling up. So I'm glad we got some of that done. But yeah, welcome back, Zafeel, Eric, and INV. How's it going? I think I'm gonna finish the tea collection quest right away here. Try to get that done finally, because we've had that for such a long time. I think we only need 2 more. So I'm gonna have to jump around to certain cities really quick. But then we're probably gonna actually start doing another main quest finally, because it's been a bit. Oh, you didn't like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood? Oh, really? T set is linked to the Lies target? That's okay. Because the other thing, too, is we need to get that food bowl quest, and I think that's linked to the Fox. To actually be able to do that. So I guess we have to do main targets right away anyways. So I guess that works out. Is that actually standing here? I didn't really do anything between streams this time. I just sold some of the weapons I didn't need and got rid of a bunch of stuff. Alright, I have the Yasuke for that.
Junjiro.
Talk to her really quick.
Oichiの方といい仲だって聞いたよ。身分の高い人と交わるのは楽しいだろうね。
あの方と過ごした時は宝だ。されど我らは生きる場所が違う。
安家ならどこでも生きられそうだけどね。
ある意味ではな。なれど、お市の方はそうではない。
Hey, what's going on, Trenton? Welcome back. How's it going? Heat wave. Yeah, it was pretty hot over here for a bit, but it's finally starting to cool down over here. Alright, well, let's look at this. So this is the Wise, and that's the Fox. Well, he's in Harima. Fuyu is actually in... Okay, he's in Yamato. And where do we got the Fox? All the way up in Wakasa. Alright, well maybe we'll just start with the Wise. Just get that done right away. Then jump back into the low mid-90s with humidity. That's always the fun part. That's what makes hot weather enjoyable, is the humidity. Oh, okay. So, it'll pop before you even truly eliminate all of them, basically. 101. The other thing too, I wanted to try it, but I'm not gonna worry about it just yet. But I wanted to do the Balatro trinket with the Tonto, because I heard that's a pretty easy way to get over Design 3. Yeah, this game does have good graphics. Character models can be iffy here and there, but overall it looks really good.
神社を壊したのはさまよえる御霊と言われております。
御霊じゃと？
確かなことはされど壊されたことに変わりなく大物主様も取り乱しておられます。
沈めるには
大物主様に供物を3つの神社でおみきを捧げれば導きが得られるでしょう。
酒と導きが結びつくとは不思議じゃな。まあ試してみよう。
神主は大物主様のお怒りを恐れ近くの村に身を隠しています。
神社が壊されたからか？
はい。神主がおらねば民が大物主様に祈祷を捧げることもできませぬ。
さまよえる御霊の仕業でなければ誰が神社を壊したと思う？
このようなおぞましき行いはむしろ人にしかできぬかと。とはいえ一人の仕業とも思えませぬ。
何らかの企みであるとすれば力と権威ある者が裏におるやもな。かような悪しきを行い何としてでも止めねば。
命をもって沈めるしかなければそのように。
Changed to such a panicked tone
私
right
に祈りを
there.
捧げます。おみきで大物主様を鎮めるのです。先御霊、串御霊、守りたまえ、先はえたまえ。2つの神社でも同様に儀式を行うのです。大和に騒乱があろうとここに恐れるものなどありません。
He's not coming with now.
Saki Mitama.
This is actually counting as a new knowledge point area right now.
Saki wa Tama.
I thought we actually done this one before. Maybe that was near a different quest.
済んだら巫女を探そう。あっ。
Yep, tomorrow's the update for this game. New follower, cutscene headgear, a few other things. Those are like the two ones that stuck out to me.
神仏に答えを求めるなど、たわけのすることよ。
朝蹴ったつもりか？痛くも痒くもない。
ほう。この乱世にも軽口を返せる者がおったとはな。申し遅れた。小次郎じゃ。
直江じゃ。お前は答えを求めとらんらしいな。
欲しい答えはもう得ておる。
では何故声をかけた？何が狙いじゃ？
狙い？別に狙いなどない。だがお主は手強い武者を狙って追いかけとるんじゃろ。
What was setting Roblox game? Yeah, that is kind of strange.
なぜそう思う？
なんと、もしや当たっておったのか。
その手には乗らんぞ。
I mean, so far I like, if you're asking between like Naoe or Yasuke, I like playing as Naoe a lot more than Yasuke.
嘘でさえもね。答えが欲しくば大名と話すに限る。ここらなら筒井純家。それは頼もしい若殿じゃぞ。
初めて聞くなじゃ。されど大名は大概信用なら。
そう、それでいい。 誰も信用するな。しかし取り入りたいなら土産を持参することじゃ。それなら柿などよかろう。好物じゃからな。
その純慶とやらはいずこに？
He is very strange.
真実同様捉えにくいやつだ。城にはおらんだろうな。茶は好きか？あの辺りでうまい茶が飲めるらしいぞ。
Just somewhere in that direction. And then you just like jumped into the bushes really quick.
もうおらん。妙じゃな。
Kujiro's gift. Also a quest item.
Huh?
Alright, do we actually have anything that we haven't explored nearby on the way? Not really, we've kind of already been to this general area. Suppose we can just fast travel over there. Actually, you can accept any world rumors that we have. I suppose I can also just take the contracts. I'm gonna double check that I bought everything really quick. There might be engravings for Yasuke. I'm not sure. I'd have to check. But I'm not too worried about that right now. I was mainly going to check the ornament shop. And I am still looking for that bell tower. Ray tracing's forced on at the hideout, but when I stream this game, I have to turn it off for the world. Because it'll drop like 20 FPS with OBS on. When I don't stream it, I can run ray tracing and still hit 60 FPS in a lot of areas. But OBS knocks down like 15 FPS on this game, which is the software I use to stream. It's kind of insane. It's the biggest hit I've seen from OBS.
ここは先に行ってくれるか。
それがしは織田家に仕えていた安家と申す者、純慶殿にお目にかかりたい。
I actually did look into it. I haven't seen the movie before, but I've seen like the trailers for it when it was actually coming out back in the day. For that Artemis Fowl movie, but I haven't seen the movie. But welcome back, RTC. How's it going?
消えた死者にさまよえる御霊、そうした煩いから逃れるためにこそここに来たというに、安らぐこともできぬ。
純慶殿、それがしは安家と申す者。
覚えておるぞ。織田の屈強なる大男であろう。
これはただの従者にございます。こちらを。
Oh, you actually find it. Okay, you don't buy it.
戯れのつもりか。
と申されますと。純慶様、どうされましたか。
昨晩。 顔のない男が夢に現れ、
Hey, what's going on, JVB?
柿を差し出してきたのじゃ。敵か味方かは分からぬ。なれど、夢をないがしろにはできぬ。 お主には
uncomfortably
役目
hot.
があるはず。わしに歯向かえば報いを受けようぞ。その娘もじゃ。
承知しておりまする。わしは条件。東大寺のよろずの差配を行う法教じゃ。失礼じゃが、こたびは何用で参られた。純慶様のお心を晴らすためにも伺いたい。大物主様に捧げ物をするため参りました。偉人が我らの神社に参拝を。この地へ来てまだ間もないゆえ、各地の風習を学びたいと思っておるのです。
今わし、ただでさえ面倒事が多いというに、御霊が荒ぶっておっては大和に安寧は訪れん。
僭越ながら悪霊を退治することで事が収まりなどは。
荒ぶる御霊も厄介だが、問題を生んでいる真の根源は秋山家の綾子殿じゃ。
秋山家が和睦の申し入れを断れば滅ぼすしかあるまい。
純慶様は寛大にも秋山家に和平の使者を使わされたのだ。しかしその使者は拉致されたか、あるいはもっとひどい目に。
では死者を我らが探してみましょう。
ああ、そうしてもらえぬか。さて、わしはもう疲れた。時が必要じゃ。静寂と、それから平穏も。
安家、そなたの武勇は伝え聞いておる。東大寺までわしを訪ねてくれれば嬉しく思うぞ。その従者も一緒で構わぬ。そう望むのならな。
Alright.
さあどうする？厄介な例の相手か消えた死者を探すか。
盗み聞きしとったのか。
仕方なかろう。わしの耳はウサギのごとく長く繊細なのだ。
狙うべきはおそらく綾子じゃろう。
それが全てではない。筒井と秋山の争いを鎮めれば大和に長き平穏をもたらせよう。
敵を葬れば平穏になる。
一理あるのは認めよう。されどまずは綾子殿については調べねば。死者を見つければたどり着けるやもしれぬ。それに御霊の剣も放ってはおけぬ。沈めねば民が希望を失ってしまう。
御霊が誠におるならな。巫女は神主が逃げた村の話をしとったな。
Yeah, they have
Oh,
Yasuke seem like the
ご明察。
front man for this one, so I can see why you'd do that.
その後北教の元も訪ねるか。楽しくなりそうじゃな。順番は大事じゃぞ。守らなければどうなるか覚悟しておけ。
奇妙なやつじゃ。
奇妙なのはこの土地だ。
Maybe we'll do that. Alright, what do we got here? Question the witnesses. Of course, the witnesses are all the way over there. We could just head down right away. 'Cause this might be the, one area. closest area, at least. Well, in Assassin's Creed 2, they kind of become available as a district is available that has one. If you can't see them on your radar, even after having all the viewpoints, then that just means the district you have access to doesn't have one yet. Like, you haven't gone to a district that has one. Talking about our main quest. Because in Assassin's Creed 2, you can see all of the side activities you have as long as you have all the viewpoints. For that specific district. I don't remember the exact sequence number, but it's in like the second or third sequence that takes place in Venice. That's when you should be able to get all of them.
巫女が話していた村だな。ここに神主がおるはず。
Well, welcome back, JJ. How's it going?
番頭と話をさせてくれ。彼はどこに？
我らは指示に従うのみ。番頭には考えが終わりなのだ。
何があった？
悪霊に襲われたのじゃ。しかし我らを守るはずの武者は言い訳をするばかり。
神社が狙われておるのは聞いたが。
Yeah, you can usually get it
悪霊はご
right as
神宝
you
を盗む。だ
can
から
do
奪われないよ
the
う
carnival where
我
you
ら
have the
が持って
mask
おるんじゃ。
on.
それゆえ狙われておるのか。
番頭も番兵たちもそれを知っていながら何もしようとはせん。
No, you can see the full list of upgrades right away. So there shouldn't be any more that are added to it.
またお主か。
万平はなぜ
This guy
神
gets
主
around
を
just
助
as
けぬ
fast
と
as
思
we
う
do.
とんだ怠け者じゃとは思わんか。
それだけではなかろ
そういえば先ほどより番頭の屋敷が随分と騒がしくしとる様子であったな。どうも怪しい。わしならば立ち寄ってみるがな。何かわかるやもしれんぞ。
見かけぬ顔じゃな。ただでさえヤマトはおかしなことばかりというのに、よそ者まで来るとはな。
そのおかしなこととはいかなることで。
以前なら番頭に引き合わせたが、近頃のあの方は。
その口ぶり、番頭を信用できぬと。
怪しげな寄り合いに出向き、うさんくさい者どもと付き合うておられるのだ。まるで人が変わってしまわれたかのようじゃ。
Yeah, the game kind of works like Assassin's Creed 1 a little bit, where the districts are separated per sequence, so you'll have like the Animus wall.
慎重に進まねばならぬ。
Big guy.
番頭に秘密があるなら、ここでそれを突き止めねば。 海
down.
によると大名に入れ知恵する商人がおるようだ。
Better advising the merchants.
神主を襲っておるのは御霊ではなく無法者か。そやつらと万兵どもは何者かに仕えておるはず。それこそが狙うべき敵。
I mean, that was... I didn't think spirits were actually attacking me.
様。
Just ended up there. Altair just planned that far ahead.
それがしを侮るからだ。
I mean, Altair did technically see into the future, so he could actually plan that far ahead. We got out of there. I don't really know. It could be like kind of split between both Altair and Ezio. No, I have not tried that. The flowing peace engraving, what does that do again? Bleed kill. Oh yeah, if that one's the one that bleed kills them if they're below 2 health segments. ASMR rain sounds. Hey, this dude's here. It's not really surprising anymore because he's everywhere.
おいおい、そう怪しむな。いつも
One
助け
piece
てや
is
っと
1
るでは
HP
ないか。
segment removed on armor break.
この乱世にも人助けする者がおるとはな。
この小次郎はいつでも力になるぞ。 丘の上に無法者がたむろしておる。
There's a key
廃墟の中だ。
そうか、助かった。
無法者どもは迷信深いと聞く。夜は迷信が深まる時だぞ。
襲うなら夜ということか。
策を練るのは得意でな。
God damn it. Do we actually have to attack them at night? Does it actually matter? Because then I'm gonna have to kill some time. Is there anything else even? I guess we can potentially hit up the contracts down the road over here. Yeah, we do have that one started. Well, I guess before we head up there, let's just hit up some of the stuff over here. Oh, is this a castle over on this area? Yeah, there's also one of our crests there. Alright, sorry, I had to mute for a second there. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? Welcome back. Are both my contracts within the castle grounds? Oh, like you got another new original Xbox? The other guy not get affected by that. Where did you get it? Did you just buy it online? was on Amazon. Yeah, we have like a somewhat local place that usually sells a bunch of used consoles and stuff like that, which they usually only will stock stuff that actually works. Online it can be kind of a gamble sometimes. There's a key. Guy deaf? They're like the first enemy that didn't hear us. No problem, Eric. More cat drama. Yeah, because when we got the Crystal Xbox, that was also used. Entire life is cat drama. Wow, there's a lot of wood in here. Yeah, with the Crystal Xbox, the only issue I have with it right now is just the disc tray refusing to open sometimes. That's usually if there is something that's gonna go wrong with an Xbox, that's like the first thing that'll happen. Just because the little rubber band thing that is in it sucks, so it wears out really quick.
Summon!
One guy from Samurai Jack? Wait, which guy? Just Samurai Jack himself? That'll do it. Just try punching me? Oh, it was on a short. Hey, what's going on, Samson? I prefer to play as Naoe. Just the main questline that we're doing, it kind of pushes you towards Yasuke narrative, kind of, like focused almost, so that's why we're using him right now. But I do like playing as Naoe a lot more. Oh, you never actually seen the show? I really like Samurai Jack. I actually did get the Blu-ray collection for it, but it's been a long time since I've actually seen it. There's a Samurai Jack game that was on Xbox One and PS4 that's really good. That sword sheath stance, though, it's so powerful. Wow, he actually just like glitched past that. So far, we tried English for a little bit. So far, I like the Japanese dub. Yeah, the 360 has pretty solid backwards compatibility in kind of some games have some performance issues with backwards compatibility on 360, but most of them are pretty solid. Yeah, I don't mind the story so far. It's kind of like you get your kill list and you're just kind of going through the areas taking out your targets, which is pretty typical for Assassin's Creed. But most of the quest arcs for the main targets have been pretty good so far. There was just one that was just alright. It's this main quest target called the Naginata. His was just kind of alright. Wasn't the greatest, but most of them have been pretty decent. That sidestep. Brutal Yasuke stealth takedowns. I guess just takedowns in general for him, because a lot of his brutal assassinations are his like melee finishers. They're just like immediately triggered. Oh, it's nighttime. A lot of these dudes are just servants. No, yeah, you can usually get a 360 for a pretty good price. That actually might be close to the price you'd get an original Xbox for. I don't know what's going on, but we have like silent footsteps with Yasuke right now. Which isn't normal. Normally he's like extremely loud. But they're like not responsive at all. Good chest in there. Right into the wall. There's actually a target here for something that we actually don't have identified. They might actually be part of our main quest. Are they also not really spotting me? Yeah, it's like a delay. The Daisho's sleeping. That'll get him. Pop that guy open. Knockdown on slide. Oh, sorry, servant. Whoops. Kind of brutalized that one house servant. Move up a floor.
誰かがつづらまでの道を塞いだか
He said that, but it's actually still higher. Hey, what's going on, Ryan? How's it been? I'm sure you haven't been busy at all.
家紋のつづらは見た目が変わっておる
They just hold still sometimes. Alright. Hit each other at the exact same time. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get all the way up with Yasuke. Oh, there's staircase in here. Only there was like a dedicated jump button. Never busy. So they always do that, where like the castles without a roof hatch will be the ones that have the clan banners that Yasuke has to collect. So you have to come back as Naoe to get the actual viewpoint, because you have to play as both of them for that specific castle. It's like they purposefully did that. We have to come back here anyways, because we have like a target here for one of the side quest lines. Maybe. It could be a main quest target as well. We'll have to find out. It's just chilling somewhere in there. Horse, why? Getting himself stuck in between trees. If I were to rate everything separately, I would say, like, story-wise, I'm at like a 7 out of 10. Combat, probably at a 8. The combat, I'll mix the stealth in with the combat for that rating. Combat and stealth actually feel very nice on this game compared to the previous Assassin's Creeds, like basically Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, and Mirage. It's a subboard? Okay.
Yo.
That's what we have to discover still. Exploration. The landscape is really nice. Exploring it. Maybe a 7 out of 10 for that as well. It's not necessarily bad, but it's just alright. You kind of want to stick to like dedicated main paths, because you can't really cut through the forest that often. You'll just get stuck in dense bush. You can find a actual entry point for Yasuke here. Oh, we can just go up the stairs. Yeah, which the Pathfinder actually does serve a pretty nice purpose because of that. 'Cause it'll give you like the direct path that they recommend. Which in some games when they give you that kind of like Pathfinder ability, it's much easier to usually just cut through an area to shortcut your way around, but in this game you can only take shortcuts sometimes. Normally you do want to just stick to the path. Which could be good or bad. Because then it's just more straightforward that way, but it might take you a long way around. Let's keep heading up. Oh, that's just like the storage size, basically. Like the hard drive size. So, you definitely would want one with more. That was their elite. Yeah, there were some 360s with pretty much no memory. Also, you might, if you are gonna get a 360... Yeah, I mean, to be fair, a lot of 360 games, you're just gonna get the disc. You don't really need to worry too much about storage. The one thing you can do on Xbox, though, is when you manage the game, you can install it, which means it actually... It gets all the files from the disc and puts it on the system locally, so it reduces the chance of, like, disc freezing issues and stuff like that, so it's nice to have extra storage for that reason. So you can actually just install the games. But, yeah. If you can get one with more storage, you might as well. Welcome back, Eric. But yeah, I mean, it is plug and play. if you just use the disc alone. But like I said, sometimes it does help to just install the game off the disc if you want to. For on 360, it's optional. You don't have to do that. Where on PS3, a lot of games do force you to install it off the disc. I don't even think this guy's gonna wake up anyway. Just walk up to him. Alright, those are the outlaws. But if you can, you want to get a slim 360 as well. Because the 360 slims were the ones that fixed the red ring of death issue completely. What the Kushiro, you were sitting here the whole time? How did she just walked in? Being sacred shrines.
やはり裏で糸を引き、ご神宝を盗ませておる者がおるようだ。
Red ring does suck.
光るものに目がないとはまるでカササギじゃない。
光らぬご神宝もあるがな。
お主はいちいち言うことが細かいの。
そしてお主はまた軽口か。まあ助けはありがたいがな。ではな。
Oh, there's restless spirits. Thanks for the help, Kojiro. We actually might be able to make it up there with Yasuke. There's actually still an outlaw left. Breaking their tableware. Maybe I won't be able to make it up there. Wait. There we go. See another big brute bandit at the bottom. Probably nothing really for us to spot. He's not even gonna be able to walk anymore. We're gonna paralyze him. Oh, great, he's a fist fighter. There we go, that works. Cut the bullet out of the air. Oh, there's a marked quest right next to it. Alright, we're out of there. Killed enough samurai for her. Well, let's go question these witnesses, I guess. Before I get over there, though, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. $130, that is a pretty good price. Also, I'll let everybody know closer to Friday, but we might be streaming back-to-back Thursday and Friday, because I might not be able to stream Saturday this week. Like I'll post in the community tab and in the Discord when I know for sure. But just a heads up. Which means we'll be starting God of War 1 on, well, the video will go up for that on Saturday. Instead of Friday.
So, 走る!
Double checking that we had that shrine. I think we only have like 7 of those left. I know some of them are going to be in the left half of Key.
純慶殿の使者はこの宿場で姿を消したようだ。ごめん。純慶殿の使
For
い
the
のもの
ones,
になった。
the finale for Chains of Olympus will be tomorrow. And then we'll be starting God of War 2005. And then there's still Ghosts of Sparta 2 and 3. And then it's 2018. Our hero again.
ごめん。和平の使者を見かけておらぬか。
ああ、秋山の兵が探しておったな。
いなくなった和平の使者を見ておらんか。
ここを通ったよ。すぐに行っちまったかな。
I'm just talking to all the other blue dots first because I'm pretty sure if we talk to him it'll end these.
失礼。純慶殿の使者たちを
Yeah,
探しておる
the
のだが。
one of the reasons why I had a 1X, now I have a Series X because they do like FPS boost for backwards compatibility, but Rock Band 4, it lets you transfer all of the songs you had throughout like 1, 2, 3 Green Day Rock Band as well. And then obviously your DLC carries over.
離れを調べてみよう。
But it all works on Xbox. Although Rock Band 3 actually had a nicer setup in terms of customization for the band and settings for the band than 4 does, but 4 is obviously just the most up-to-date version of it in terms of the
どこにでも現
track
れるな。
list.
酒ぐらい静かに楽しませろ。
酒は見当たらぬが。
どこへ消えた？誰の仕業じゃ？
消えた死者について
Steal it right from
何
his
か
hand.
妙案はないか。
そこに醜い大男がおるだろう。あの男、死者を捕らえたと自慢しておったぞ。
何を見とる？汚らわしいよそ者め。
It really
あ
seems
り
like a
ゃ
nice
悪人の
guy.
口ぶりじゃね。
酔っ払いではあるが、悪人かはわからぬ。
なんじゃと？
悪人じゃ。間違いない。
もう黙っておれ。この調子で
黙
は
っとるじゃと。
お主に言ったのではない。
おい、表へ出ろ。その減らず口を聞けなくしてやろう。
まったく。
Yeah, for 360 you'll need a capture card. Oh, you just got a capture card? Nice. Yeah, you don't have to worry about some like... Wait, did he actually? Oh no, the bomb did not stun him. That'll get him. But you don't have to worry about like HDMI copyright protection. So you don't need a bypass for 360. PS3 forces it. You can't turn it off. Which is why I'm emulating a lot of PS3 games instead.
Yasuke と申す。純慶殿の和平の使者を探してお
There,
る。
you can get a bypass
それと
for
野
it,
暮用
but
が。
I just don't have one yet.
ついに
It
使いか
just
使いか
don't have one yet.
ついに使いか
It
使いか
ある意味では。
AC1?
そうか。
Yeah, if you don't want to deal with
私
the
の周
PC
りは
version.
裏切り者だらけでな。例えばこやつ。裏切りの証をつかもうとつけておったが、そなたのお
Well,
金
it
で
wasn't
叶わ
really
な
a
か
part
っ
of my plan. Kojiro
なら
instigated
ば
it.
埋め合わせを。
He's still
して
alive.
和平の使者をどこへやった？
母さんへ連れて行ったんじゃ。
誰の命だ？
面をつけた武者じゃ。金をくれると約
Sounds like
束
our
してお
main
った。
target.
男か女か？
女じゃ。それも強かった。もしやこのお方かもしれんな。
Does OBS not
さあ、
capture it?
ヤマトで戦が起こる前に死者を探してこぬか。
その前にまだ話したきことが。
話しておる間に死者が痛めつけられとるかもしれぬぞ。見つかったら春日大社へ参れ。
Damn, she's
血が流れ
demanding.
るかもしれんがな。
He is one of the people that was suspected to possibly be the target. But she's helping me rescue the envoy, so that wouldn't really make sense. Could be covering her ass, I guess. Love this game. Welcome back, Ben. I think I've seen you in a previous stream, right? If not, then maybe you just have a similar name to someone else. But how's it going? But yeah, I know, I want to see the headgear and cutscenes update. And I'm curious how the new ally is, but I don't really use the allies that much anyways. Oh, it just lags and stutter, doesn't launch on an internet connection. Yeah, there's a way you can block the internet connection thing. But I never did that with mine. The stutters, if you have NVIDIA Inspector, you can set the pre-rendered frames to 1 and that'll get rid of the stutter issues most of the time. But aside from that, the game can just randomly crash. So that's the other issue. Restricted area. I actually want to shoot my arrow. For some reason I keep holding left trigger and then pressing the attack button when it's LB. I don't know why I do that sometimes. Yasuke, please. Have I actually ever been over here before? Yeah, okay, we've been here before. Wasn't sure if I had to look out for anything. One thing I want to check for Yasuke really quick though. Did I ever distribute? Okay, we did. We did maximize armor piercing. I just throw 20 points at that really quick too. Goddamn guns. Alright, no more shooting me.
いい汗をかいた。
No loot. Yeah, here we go. Some of the envoys, did not make it.
もう心配いらぬ。純慶殿の命で参った。怪我は
和議への正体の文を奪われた。盗人は宇田松山城へ向かうと言っておった。もしお主に取り返す力があるならば、城の南から近づくのじゃ。南の壁は戦で脆くなっておる。
いいことを聞いた。
正体の文がなくては、綾子殿が秋山家として和議に手向けん。
案ずるな。文は必ず届ける。
状況は危うい。和議が失敗した時のため、筒井家は秋山の力を知りたがっておった。それが今度は秋山が筒井家の力を知りたがるとは。
和議のふりをし戦の準備か。文は必ず見つける。
That might be the castle we were just at. It is. We might be able to cut through the mountain here. Of course, there's a gear merchant all the way down the hill. We might want to hit that up right away. Actually, when I passed through there, there's a reason I didn't talk to that gear merchant. One of the side objective board targets is like interrogating the dude that's there. So I just left him alone. So let's actually go up the hill instead. Possible to call. Oh yeah, that's right, we're in a restricted area. We still have silent footsteps for Yasuke though. I don't know why. Like they just don't react to my footsteps anymore. It's nice, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. I just don't know why. Because I don't believe that's a skill or a buff on my armor. Because I don't think he even has that. Yeah, I've been playing because I do want to have some like random streams for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2, and then 3 and 4. I've mentioned this before because Pro Skater 3 and 4 comes out on July 10th, so it's coming up. And I was playing it a little bit between Saturday stream and now. I haven't done anything that will progress career in terms of the pro skaters or a created skater. I haven't even created a skater yet. I only played through the game with the deluxe edition skeleton dude because there's no actual progression for him. So if we did stream it, we would have like a full slate of things to do still. But I just don't know if we're going to be able to fit that in for anything with between streaming Assassin's Creed and then maybe moving on to the Elder Scrolls. Well, high likelihood of moving on to the Elder Scrolls games afterward. But maybe we can play some Tony Hawk before Elder Scrolls. I haven't really decided yet. I'm very excited for 3 and 4 remake. Granted, more so because of Pro Skater 3. They kind of gutted Pro Skater 4 in the remake. They changed it to the classic 2-minute timer setup, where in Pro Skater 4 the big thing for that was like you had a hub area that you explored and you actually talked to the other pro skaters for your missions and stuff like that. They completely changed that. It's no longer like that anymore. It plays more like the original games now. Which is a huge change, because that's the main, like Pro Skater 4's main thing was that it was kind of turning into Underground at the time. Because Underground is when they went like full big areas where you had missions. Pro Skater 4 was kind of the start of that. did not get the remake. But Pro Skater 3 is my favorite of the Pro Skater games, so that's mainly where my excitement is coming from. I talked to you about this a little bit, Critzo, when you were streaming, but they had like a ton of really awesome guest characters in the original games that they can't get the license for anymore. It would be really cool to see those guest characters again, but it's not happening. Because they had Marvel and Star Wars characters most of the time. Pro Skater 3 actually had Wolverine and Darth Maul. And then Pro Skater 4 had Jango Fett. But they're definitely not coming back. They usually give you new guest characters in replacement of them. Like, this time around, we're getting the Doomslayer. And Michelangelo from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. He's the other guest character that's going to be in Pro Skater 3. So I guess those are the Wolverine and Darth Maul replacements. Oh, it's another 3 button. I hit LB and RB at the same time, but not down. This time, are we up? There we go.
大義という炎が私という沖に火をつけた。
So at least they replaced them with guest characters, but it would have been really cool to see them get those licenses back. But if you pre-order the deluxe version of 3 and 4, you can actually just play as the Doomslayer in the free access demo they give you. Which I mentioned that before too. You can actually switch between... They use the Eternal outfit. They actually don't have the Dark Ages outfit, which is kind of funny because that's the newest Doom. But it's like, default, it's his Eternal suit, but you can switch to the classic Doom outfit as well. Then they gave him a hoverboard. Which actually, in the original Pro Skater 3, Darth Maul did have a hoverboard, so... At least the hoverboard's still there. Yeah.
城の守りは固かろう。死者の言うておった通り、南から行こう。
Well, the season did change, so even though we've been to this castle before, most of the dudes probably came back. Marty McFly, that would be a cool guest character as well. I guess technically you could try to create him. To create a skater doesn't usually give you that many clothing options though, so they probably won't have a Marty McFly style jacket or anything.
いい子だ。どうか言ってくだされ。はっ。力ずくが。
Bell Town. But yeah, I have a feeling, because we don't technically have a replacement for Jango Fett, but I have a feeling Doomslayer and Michelangelo are just the only 2 guest characters. They might have like a secret bonus character, because they They let you play as Jack Black in Pro Skater 1 and 2 Remake. He's like one of the bonus characters along with an alien. In the original Pro Skater 2, Spider-Man was one of the guest characters. Which obviously he didn't come back, but... Yeah. You have to go, like, in order to unlock Jack Black, you have to beat all the Create a Skater challenges in the main challenge section for the Created Skater, and then you unlock him. But it's pretty funny. He's actually the school security guard on the school map, and he'll try to run you over with his security cart. Oh, from Ninja Gaiden. He could work, because they could do some pretty unique specials for him. The one thing that's kind of cool with the guest characters like that is they always give them, like, themed special moves. Maybe. I mean, like I said, they still, with only 2 guest characters, that still wouldn't account for Jango Fett from 4, so maybe there is some, like, other secret guest character that they haven't announced yet. That would be a cool one. Where's the spear good night? You can actually cut through this way. Starting to get the hang of the combat in Ninja Gaiden and the layouts of the maps. That's good. I know you've been trying to do that. Yeah, I still don't know when I'm gonna play the Ninja Gaiden games, but I definitely want to. I want to get into the Yanni Musha series as well. I don't want to maneuver around that dude. Use speedrunning strats that aren't too difficult. Alright, there's our invitation. Just ragdoll him into the window. Oh, he actually heard our footstep. Alright, let's get this invitation back. area loot broke again. Is this actually going to prevent me from jumping out? You gotta be kidding. What else is down here? Oh, this guy. Actually, we just jump out one of these windows. Drop on the blacksmiths. I think that's for another one of those one targets we have to eliminate. 100% armor piercing on critical hits. We don't really critical hit with Yasuke that much. We just do a bunch of raw damage with him. Wait, is that one blacksmith that's all the way? Yeah, okay, now we actually have the ability to meet up with them. Might as well hit up these question marks since we're over here. That's just a storage camp area. Hey, here we go. Hit this up really quick. Yeah, I know. Doesn't feel like it's already been 10 years since that game came out. And it holds up very well still. Graphically, if it had better anti-aliasing options, graphically it still competes with a lot of games nowadays. Well, that one's fucked up. Damn it. Gotham Paladins, no damage on Arkham Knight. That'd be brutal. Let me just break that.
まくいった。
Yeah, I feel like out of Asylum City and Origins would probably be the tougher one. Mainly because I do really like Origins. I think it's consistently just as good as City for the most part in terms of its gameplay. However, there are some combat hiccups with that game. If you have those ninja type enemies in the fight, it can glitch out the moveset for the non-ninja type enemies, so some of the basic thugs will also be punching like they're ninjas, but they won't do the full ninja attack combo. So like Batman will deflect their punch really fast, and it can sometimes like screw up the combat flow a little bit. Yeah, the martial artist, that's what I meant. Like, if there's, like, multiple martial artists in a fight, sometimes the normal thugs will attack like them, for some reason. And it's a hiccup I've seen a bunch of times on that game. It doesn't look like they'll attack, like, they'll do the same combat animation, but when you go to deflect their attack, Batman will block it, and it'll, like, trigger a martial artist counter-attack animation. It's really weird. Yeah, I think that's the biggest part for Arkham Knight, is doing a no damage with all the Batmobile stuff. That'd be the toughest part. Especially when you have to, like, chase vehicles throughout the city. It's very easy to just take damage, even though it doesn't... Even if you're outside of the area of the... Like, if you have, like, a red line pointing at you while the cars are driving really fast, even if you're not in the red line, sometimes the missile will still track you. So it's very hard to actually avoid the damage, because you'll just take the hit. Alright, I was just seeing if there's anything on that road, as far as like a shrine goes. Yeah, and the Joker mobile. One second. Well, that world rumor actually located a shrine for us. Actually, there's one above. Oh. There's a legendary chest right next to that one viewpoint up there. At least we can easily fast travel back to that. I mean, and some of the Riddler stuff too. It's very easy to just take a little bit of damage from any of his traps. She's geared up and ready to go. Hey, what's going on, Wonder Shop? Has been a bit. It's going good here. We're still just playing through Assassin's Creed.
秋山の装束をまといながら鉄砲を持っておる者はおったか。
それが何か。
真の秋山の兵は刀を振るう。それが我らの理由に。鉄砲などには頼らぬ。弓にさえ抵抗があるのじゃ。
ならばなおさら諸国と和睦を結ばれませぬと。
我らの外交が愚かだと申しておるのか。
さようなことは。ただ世の移り変わりは早いもの。
ヤマトへ参ったのは
Yeah, no, the Batmobile is heavily overused in that game.
確かに和平も望んでおりますが、この地に暗き影のような恐れをはびからせる者たちを追っております。
私がその影の一味だと？
いいえ、綾子
殿。邪悪な影というのならば、戦好きの筒井純慶であろう。
誰であれ、いずれ明らかになりましょう。さすればそれがしは手を下すのみ。 されど今はどうか和議の席へ。
Welcome
も
back,
戻り
Rosmel.
向かわぬ理由もなくなりましたゆえ。
ああ、何としても参ろう。
Yeah, I don't suspect her. As our main target. Alright, what else are we working with here with this? Gotta still talk to him. We might want to hunt down the rest of these guys. I might also want to just discover some things here. Yeah, on Saturday stream, we spent a lot of time just kind of exploring the map a bit, cleaning up some things we still had open. So we didn't really do any main story. We're gonna see how many of the targets we can take out tonight. So I need to take some of them out to finish up a few side quests, because some of the collection type side quest stuff relies on it. How many of these skulls am I going to be able to actually pick up as Yasuke? There's a codex. This viewpoint, we might want to just be Naoe. We'll just get up there right away. Still wondering if there's a scroll up here, but we just couldn't see the dot for it from all the way at the bottom. I'm not seeing anything. But Plunder Shop, how have things been going for the smithing? I've seen some of your more recent sharpening videos. Another castle over there. See if we can find the rest of these scrolls. Not quite as bad as critics are saying.
無病息災太平の世が訪れんことを
What platform are you playing it on? Because I heard that it's I heard that it's the most unstable on PC, but there's still some issues even on console. I mean, they seem to be turning out pretty good. Seemed like that one axe you sharpened could cut into wood pretty decently. I'm not like an expert on it, so... It seems like it's working out pretty good, though. But they're turning out pretty cool, like the shapes of them and stuff. Oh, you're playing it on PS5? Yeah, I heard a lot of issues are on the PC version. Especially on like a 50 series graphics card, the game tends to crash even more. Alright, there we go. Unless you mean the videos themselves, but I mean, I enjoy the videos. That's where our shrine's at. One of our contracts is really close too. This is just a hideout. But Plunder Shop, hopefully you can get to 50 subs soon so you can actually stream on YouTube as well. I almost didn't even see this. This is in a messed up spot. Crashing is the least of its problems. Yeah, I heard there's a lot of AI scripting issues, mission bugs, just jankiness all around. There we go, we got the Tanuki pup now. That did not help me right there. He actually fully lost us? There he is. Let's say, am I missing a guard here? I was trying to jump over that, but she only descended. There's that. Let's just head over to this shrine area right away. That contract was completely optional, but we were already over by it.
無限の光の仏陀をたたえよ。
I have no idea where the Pathfinder is trying to lead me. Like, what the hell? Why does it want me to do a U-turn around that lamp? Just climb that one tree. I think I'm kind of at around a 7 out of 10 so far. That might go up though. So I am enjoying the combat and the stealth a lot, especially now that we have even higher damage builds going. Because we don't have to worry about damage sponginess anymore, really. This is just a camp. Alright, so that's the stuff we didn't have discovered over here. Now, I thought you were jumping towards that branch. Alright, before we talk to that one dude, though, sorry if you heard that, I bumped the table. I might actually want to take out the rest of these dudes. I also wanted to talk to this blacksmith. I don't know if he's actually got anything useful for us, but before I do that, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Isaac. How's it going? Planning on getting this game on Thursday? Yeah, you'll probably end up enjoying it, though. Because, you seem to like the RPG games for the most part, so you'll probably also like this one. That was a that was a sketchy jump. Need to complete Odyssey. That'll probably only take you like 100+ hours. I mean, if you just focus on the main story, it wouldn't take that long, but... Is this blacksmith okay with those dudes just being right outside? That was not me.
生かしては返さんぞ。わしに挑む。ならば、我が刃を受けよ。
When they missed that first hit. Haginata specialization.
領主は城におるのじゃ。伊賀者を侮る。
Well, at least this smith is no longer a restricted area now. Took you only a couple-ish days to find everything, like get all the achievements. Yeah, I would imagine, like I said before, I don't think the achievements would end up taking you that long at this point. Wish I would have gotten that viewpoint. But we were only there as Yasuke and we couldn't climb up all the way. That was the one with knocking him down with slides. He does have an engraving for Yasuke, though. Sell some of this stuff before it all piles up on us again. Critical chance with consecutive enemy kills. That's always a good one. Not bad either. That's good enough for now. I actually might want to just go back up here and locate that really quick. Guess I'll loop this one too. Iga's flame, okay. Massive buildup per adrenaline chunk. Pretty cool looking katana. 2% affliction buildup per adrenaline chunk filled. The sword has daze though, which isn't the greatest. I'm actually just trying to... Any other merchants in this town? I'm actually only seeing the gear vendor here. Get rid of these mercenaries. That is not an assassinate.
漁師の身内を襲わせると
見つけられぬ。調べに。
Alright, they're dead. That dude they were just beating up just waves at us. Well, we gotta go back into that castle. At least this time we'll be able to also just grab the viewpoint. I still have to take out like 20-something Ronin in Harima. I'm gonna have to like fast travel farm that one. Actually, looks like I'd be able to climb up here. Otherwise, why would they have a secluded path here? There's actually no handholds on this side. There we go. I was gonna say, I wonder if we can also grapple. Or we just need the right height.
見つからぬよう進もう。
That was delayed. The main dude was actually not in the main. Yeah, there he is. Now, I just climbed down to the window. Right as it introduces him.
海に書かれていた像を見つけねば。しばらく痛みそうじゃ。
Get this viewpoint finally. Actually, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to jump up with Naoe. Maybe she can back spring. Even she can't back spring? The way this roof is designed, it's like a perfect block for not being able to get up. Here we go. This is probably how they want me to get up there. We actually might have been able to do this as Yasuke then. I didn't see the way up right there before. Also, a codex all the way up here. No, they don't. I think the rope dart hanging kill was last in Rogue, and then it just disappeared. I mean, it makes sense to not be in Unity or Syndicate, I guess, because there is no rope dart. Same thing with Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. Well, actually, there is a rope dart technically in Valhalla, but you still can't do a hanging kill with it. Yeah, I know. That's one of the coolest kills in the franchise, but it's not in many games. I think it's only in 3 Rogue and 4. What's this from? Oh, they're way over there. We have a contract over here, too. You can also quickly stop at the farmer. I'm just gonna put a waypoint there. But yeah, they could have actually have done like a grapple rope kill, I guess, in this, or something with the Kusarigama. Which the Rush Assassinate on here is actually pretty cool. So that's like one new one. That's pretty neat.
牛はもう安全だ。盗っ人どもめ。いい気味じゃ。恩に着るよ。私の牛が奴らにクソを引っ掛けとったならいい気味じゃが。
Let's hope their ox shat on their shoes. Water here, I couldn't see. Yeah. Just hang up to 3 people with 1 rope takedown. That almost kind of reminds me of the Spider-Man 2 movie game where you can web up like a bunch of people to the same light post. So the crime scene is just a bunch of dudes hanging from the lights. Obviously not as brutal as it would be in Assassin's Creed. That was actually something I wish you could do in the Insomniac Spider-Man games. You can technically do it, but as a stealth takedown. You can attach them to the light post, but you can't, like, manually during a fight do it yourself. Wasn't that bug fixed? I could have swore they had that in one of the patch notes. For fixing assassinations where they just resurrect and you have to kill them again. That's actually the first time that happened to us. Yeah, luckily he didn't spot us. I actually thought he was going to when he jumped over us. We've got some highly trained soldiers here. Heavy plated dudes just vaulting over stuff. Guys that can get stabbed in the throat and then just stand back up. Hey, what's going on, Chase? Right now we're going after the Wise. I'm also just taking out an optional side quest group at the same time. That's technically what we're doing right now. Which, since Saturday, that's the first main target character we're hunting. So we haven't really done anything since then. Gonna happen. Shit. And then he dodges it. I'm actually not. Oh, that one kunai would have been stuck. It probably broke because it's a stone lamp. I think the game definitely wants you to go after these guys with Yasuke, though. I just wanted to play as Naoe for a bit. They all have Yasuke rewards. That seemed unnecessary. There we go. No, I haven't made any adjustments to it since last time. You'll just get this guy.
ここを調べれば何かわかるはずじゃ。
The only thing I might consider updating for it is to see what else we can do with a chest piece. That's why there was bodyguards here. This is that place we're at on Saturday.
そうが伝令をしとるのか。
We actually already helped the blacksmith. Yeah, because our chest piece is mainly for posture damage, which is good. But if we can push critical chance even higher, that would also be preferable. I'd have to look at what engravings we all have for chest pieces, though. Because we can't stack all of the critical chance stuff on top of each other. The game only registers one. I kind of have to be careful how I build it. Otherwise we'll just be wasting engravings, technically. This one's working pretty good, though. Because it kind of just completely negated the damage sponginess. Because we have a decent amount of... Oh, there's that other contract there. I sidetracked myself. I forgot what I was saying. I know, like, I said something about negating the damage sponginess. Oh yeah, because our armor piercing is actually pretty decent with Naoe. So we usually can cut through armor pretty fast. Even if we don't get a critical hit. That's what we do. we're over here, let's just do the contract. We only have one more target to take out for that sub-objective. Master 11. I don't know. I do run contracts a lot. I didn't run any since Saturday, but usually when I'm not streaming the game, because I'm not doing anything on this game, because I don't want to progress certain stuff, I usually just keep running contracts over and over again. Yeah, seasonal contracts give a very good amount of XP, especially when you get the ones that can randomly drop that are worth more than the others. 'Cause they're not all worth the same flat amount of XP. I don't know how he didn't see this. This quiver thing must be blocking his vision somehow. Alright. Where's this other dude? Traveling in Yamato, he meditates in temples at night. You'll probably find him when it's not nighttime. But yeah, cause like I said, when I'm not streaming, I don't want to do too much on this game, so that's like one of the few things that I can do. Because that's just the same thing over and over again, technically. I want to make sure we do most of everything that's side objective and main objective focused, even exploration-wise. I want to make sure we do most of that on stream. Which it's basically like an endless loop of XP, because the season will easily pass as you're doing contracts from region to region. No, the hideout's the same. I was gonna kind of wait until we finish the one food bowl quest, because there's one building I can't build, so I wanted to be able to build that one before I just completed the hideout build, so that I have everything laid out. And we have to eliminate the fox in order to even do that quest, so we gotta kind of focus on some main quest stuff. Alright, messenger is dead. Kind of good we saved the messenger for last there. We're right by our main quest giver now. But yeah, because I wanted to finish the food bowl quest and the tea collection quest, but we have to do main quest targets in order to even finish those collections. I just ran that person over. Monkey, please. Almost ran him over too. I don't think you can actually run over the animals and end up killing them. I think it just pushes them out of the way. No, actually, upgrading the homestead's very easy. You get supplies really fast on this game.
忘れ形見が残されておるやもしれませぬ。
形見などなくとも忘れはせん。
私たちヤマトの者もあなたへのご恩は忘れませぬ。
Retrieve the gift. Okay, it's right here. I was expecting 1,000 meters. Yeah, they throw supplies at you in this game, and stuff isn't really that expensive to, like, craft. This game actually isn't really that grindy for the open world RPG games. Even Origins is more grindy than this one for gear upgrades. Like, you'll be playing this game, as long as you're, like, searching everything, within your first region, you'll stock up a decent amount of stuff. Whisper of Murumasa. That's a Yasuke katana. Well, we just get back to the main quest now. I unlocked something for tools for this one, I believe. Oh, we can... I'm definitely getting that. Remove another health segment with kunai. Yeah, it's like one of those games where even if you're just playing it casually and you're just kind of looting things nearby, you'll definitely get more, like, enough of what you need to level stuff up. But if you're someone who just, like, does everything, you'll just have way more than you'll ever need. It's like one of those types. Riposte makes enemies vulnerable. Oh, this sword is actually the exact same style as his default sword. Does that actually have two different transmogs? I mean, if it does, I don't even know where you'd find it. No, it just probably has the same visual then. Shurikens. Yeah, you can get that like one skill that bounces it or whatever. Does that actually work on the vaulting ability? Because you can get the shuriken throw on vaulting. Does it actually bounce off targets? You have that too.
招きに応じてくれて皆喜んでおる。こたびのことは良いご縁となろう。すぐに茶を振る舞おう。だがその前に まずはこの誉れ高き
Oh, you
東
don't
大
think
寺
so?
を
Because
穴
that'd be
に
kind of
致す。
nuts.
戦により栄華が失われようともこの静けさは変わらぬようで
この混乱の中では貴重な静けさである。
Yeah, especially if you had that one
外で戦乱
headgear
が
perk
巻き
where
起ころう
running at
と
people vaults over
東大
them.
寺は
You
安
just
ら
be
ぎ
able
を
to just
与え
spam
て
that.
くれる。
されど今の大和では動いて事態を変えねば。
なればこそわしも和睦の手助けをしておる。少し歩こう。さあ、ついてまいれ。
Would you
これが
kindly?
大
Uh-oh.
仏殿。より平穏な頃に作られたものだ。ここにある像が世の中心であると
Brainwashing us?
信ずる者もおる。
北教のお考えは。
姿形は見事であっても、志ある者の燃ゆるごとき覚悟の前には、聖堂の像の力も及ぶまい。
和平を願う燃ゆるごとき覚悟と。
わしの導きでそれが成就するよう願っておる。
それがしもそう願います。
ただ御仏に心を開けばよいのだ。さすれば道が見えてこよう。
Why are we walking on the edge of the path? Guess that's just the way Yasuke does it.
先頃和睦の手助けとおっしゃられていましたが何を。
しきたりにのっとり事を治めるがわしの務め。そこの巻物が見えるか。代々いがみ合う諸勢力の談判を由緒ある巻物が導いてきた。
巻物より腹を割って話してこそ和平はなるのでは。
さよう。されど御仏は是も非も巻物を通して語られる。わしは用事を済まさねばならぬ。わしの留守中庭を離れぬようにしてもらいたい。最も高貴な賓客でさえ境内のすべてに立ち入ることはできぬのだ。
Did I just target him?
小次郎か?
Did anyone else hear that? I paid the targeting sound effect.
どこへ連れて行く気だ?
Who's this
すぐ
dude?
にわかる。
どうもまずいことに巻き込まれそうだ。
人聞きの悪い。今まで巻き込んだことがあるか？来い。
I mean, he technically hasn't. He got me into a fight, but it was a necessary fight, I suppose.
掛け軸に茶器に宝剣。軍でも作れるほどの価値があるご神宝だ。
他にもまだあるぞ。
この書状には綾子殿は信用ならぬとある。
なんとも都合よく読んでくれと言わんばかりに広げてあったな。
Well, we already stole a peace thing for her that she wanted for peace.
その茶釜は
So
興味を引かんかったな。
I think Kojiro was
見た
right
こ
in
とがあるの
suspecting
か?
that that's
いや、
odd.
根性ではないがな。
多くの戦に使われた刀。和平を望む構想には似つかわしくないな。
どれほど磨こうが落ちぬほど血がついておる。
あの北境、坊主らしからぬものを集めておるのは気にかかる。
戦利品までな。なぜだと思う？
こ
I
こ
guess
におっ
Kojiro
たか。
could be fucking with us. But this dude has been acting a little strange, I guess.
わしの集めた珍品を見たようじゃな。
あの茶道具は誠に見事。
松永久秀の茶道具。名工が手がけた一品じゃぞ。
あの謀反人の。
欲に目がくらんだ悪党だ。されど趣味は良かった。特に茶道具に関しては。
信長様に討たれて当然のものであった。
織田家が筒井家を引き立て、 松永家を倒したまでは大和の国の利となった。とはいえ松永家を滅ぼす直前、信長公は我らに大和を任せんとしておったようだが、心変わりなされたよう
だ。信長様には何かお考えがあったはず。
さよう、実に深い考えをお持ちであった。今では純慶様が大和を支配し、その富を握っておる。ともかく昔話はもうよかろう。散歩の続きだ。ひどいありさまじゃな。
戦のせいで
傷が残るは生き延びた証拠。わしも一度まさにこの場所で死にかけた。
こちらで？
松永家の時代、久秀のドラ息子にちょうどここで襲われたのだ。手強い相手だった。悪いことに奴はその父よりも勇敢であった。間一髪殺されずに済んだ。だがそれも昔の話。修繕の係を純慶様が捻出してくださるまで幾年もかかってな。
何やらご不満そうな口ぶりかと。
諦めだ。不満ではない。しがない坊主である我らはいくつもの家に従うてきた。織田、松永。無法者め。
Getting just attacked here. That was quite an ambush. Sent 3 dudes after us. Hey, one of them had 1 mon. So they were paid well. How was he injured?
こんなもの、なんでもない。
ではその涙は？
聞いておらなんだか。秋山の者が巻物を奪ったのだ。あれなして、大和に和平はもたらせぬ。なんと恥ずべきことか。刀を持て。死んでお命を注ぐほかない。
お待ちくだされ。まだ命を絶つ定めではないはず。
そうかもの。まずは純慶様にお伝えせねば。わしの罰は殿が決めてくださろう。
There's something up with this dude.
巻物を奪われたって？
どういうことだ？消えたと思ったらまた現れ。
まあまあ、そんなことより大和に和平をもたらせる巻物のありかを教えてやろう。
どこにある？
盗っ人ならあっちへ行った。
小次郎とやらはつかみどころがない。助けられるたびに怪しく思える。されどあやつの言うことはなぜか疑う気になれぬ。
Yeah, got my sights on the monk and Kajiro. Kajiro has been extremely helpful though. The monk, not as much. That could be like the deception. I mean, that would be cool to me. I don't think they would do that simply because they probably want you to switch between. I didn't know my bow. Still died. Yeah, Ubisoft probably still wants like the the mobility differences to differentiate the characters, probably. I wouldn't care. Like, that'd be a change that I would be okay with.
北境について見定める前にこの巻物を純慶殿に届けなくては。
It's one of those underground crypt things. Whatever they were called, kofuns. That light adaptation. Well, might as well do this while we're here. We're gonna be jumping into a hole. Like I said, it'd be kind of funny if there was a mod on the PC version where he would just have Naoe's movement animations. He's just flipping in heavy armor. And he's got the same movement speed as her. That'd be really goofy. It'd be nice if you could at least crawl as fast as her. Actually, how far back can I slide this? Alright, that just led me in a circle. Can't see what's in the corner here. It almost looks like they want me to slide this out. Oh, we can fit it through there. It just kept getting stuck on something. Yeah. They even had her vault animation for deflect. It would be funny to see. With Anvil Tool, it is possible to mod the animations, but it kind of depends on the game as to how much you can mod them. So it might be possible to replace animations, but I don't know. It could cause a crash depending on how the skeletons are rigged. Let's go the other way first. This... Okay, never mind. I thought it looked like a dead end at first. Though I think this is the dead end. This probably was just an optional path. I always stop like one step before I actually get the prompt to light it. So I have to take like a baby step. Is this not the chamber? No, this is a different chamber. I think. I need this to move forward, but I'm not on the right side for that. I don't know if we even need this one. This might just be to get around. This doesn't really help me. Isn't it? Okay, no, that was that one. Now we should be able to get this through here. Is there anything in this area? No. Just knocking shit down. Another miscellaneous chest. Alright, can't do anything with that from this side. I think we're just crawling under for now. Oh, that's that one chest that we saw way back in the beginning. I didn't see anything explosive to hit in that one area. Shit. Whatever our way through is, I might not be able to just see it because of the shadows, because I don't think I can get up here. I might have to crank the brightness up in this area just to be able to get through. I don't know if what I'm looking for is obscured by shadows. It's like pitch black on my end. I forgot to apply. Oh, it applied it anyways. That helps a little bit. Did this one last night. This whole area just seems like a dead end. Oh, there we go. I did not see that. Brightness is definitely helpful. I didn't even know there was a hole in there at first. However, what side does that actually open up to us? I don't even know what wall that blew up. Because that would be up there, wouldn't it?
これは登れんな。
Oh, what the hell? That's what was blocking this, okay. I didn't realize it stretched out that far back through that other tunnel. Here we go, finally. Elegant samurai outfit. Alright, we're out of there. But yeah, the brightness, it's a tricky thing because outside of the cave, everything just looks super washed out now. Give this scroll back. Here's one of our missing ones. Dude, why can't there be this many Ronin in Harima? They're gonna come after me for stabbing us. Or not, they just don't care. They'll investigate the dead body, but they won't care that I stabbed them.
相手をしておる暇はない。戦を仕掛けるところなのじゃ。
まだ和睦の道はあります。
盗まれるのを見たのだ。取り返すなど不可能なはず。
秋山が奪ったのであろう。
盗人が秋山の武具を着ていても綾子殿が命じた証にはなりませぬ。
ならば何者じゃ。
それはまだ。されど巻物は戻っておりまする。
どこか気に食わんな。されど見事な働きだったゆえ多めに見て使わす。さあ行け。
いろいろと世話になったな。
興福寺へ赴き、直江と落ち合って和議を見届けねば。
Is this another Ronin? You guys go to Harima? Every time I explore that area, I'm lucky if I find one. How is he even alive? Or I'm still. I don't think it's the one dude. I don't think it's the lady chick either that they keep accusing. It's the fact that they keep accusing her is making me believe that it's not her. I don't think it's the daimyo either because he doesn't seem very wise. That could be misleading. The reason they just keep everything's revolved around the monk and Kojiro, but Kojiro is the one helping us most of the time. Granted, he could just be fucking with us, but it wouldn't really make any sense for him to be wise. He's helping us disrupt whatever's going on here. I can only guess the monk at this point. The dude's been acting really fucking strange. Especially with the scroll thing. Wasn't really that hard to get back, yet he acted like it was impossible. Obviously I don't want to know, I'm just talking out loud.
Yamatoの領主が揃うておる。
獲物もな。
純慶殿と綾子殿はそこまで憎しみ大手はおらぬように思う。他の面々もな。されど北境についてはどうであろうな。腹の底がどうも読めぬ。
百騎衆は今宵ここへ来る。奴らが和平を望むもの。
それがしは同席して内から見張るつもりだ。お主はどうする？
外で影に潜んでおる。いつも通りな。
それがよい。では庭へ向かう。ヤマトの行く末を見届けるとしよう。
蛇の巣じゃぞ。気をつけろ。
The reason why I don't think it's the lady though is because the note that we retrieved for her was a negotiation for peace that was taken from her. So it contradicts the note that the monk had laying out on his table.
よくお越しくださりました。
戦いを覚悟せねばな。
お二方、上着もつつがなく進んでおりますゆえ、ここで一息入れてはいかがかと存じます。円満に話が進むよう、ご近所と内密に話し合われるのもよろしいかと。刃ではなく言葉でもってこれからの大和を語らいましょう。この幕愛が 太平の世への一律かとならんこと。ああ、客人が来られた。
Anything else I could actually do?
あらゆることに備えておかねばならぬ。
いかなるお心づもりで。
秋山のためならば、戦であろうと和睦であろうとどちらでも構わぬ。
戦など無益。
亡き主君もそう言うと。
Could have paid attention to the dudes that stole the scroll. I don't know if any of them had a tempo on them.
戦の中に太平を求めたゆえ。
調子のいいことを。
かかる最後となったのは他に道がなかったがゆえ、綾子殿はそうではない。
和睦を考えておった。思いを巡らせるほどに疑念が湧いてきおる。
しきたりに縛られたお坂、変わることを受け入れようか。
これでは拉致が開かぬ。秀吉様からの頼りは。
This dude just seems like a dipshit.
差し出がましいとは存じまするが、こたびは一体どのようなお考えであられますか。
無論和睦じゃ。秋山が下手に出ることがあらばな。
向こうを立てるも一手かと。
どちらが上か示さねばならぬ。
遊戯は忠義に通ずと申します。
信長様にもそのように伝えたのか。一息つけてよう分かった。どうや和睦などわしの性には合わぬようじゃ。
一本気だがちょとつ猛進。戦に強い大名の気質だ。
Fuck this guy.
何故中断されたのか。
せくでない。太平について考えさせるためじゃ。
話し合って考えるべきことにございましょう。
よいか、わしの采配を信じよ。
互いの不信に油を注ぐだけではありませぬか。
あの者らをいつ和睦させるか、それを決するのはわしじゃ。
争いを鎮め和睦へと導くこと、それこそ構想である北境のお役目では。小次郎ではないか。いらぬことをせねばよいが、いや、むしろ好都合か。
I think I already kind of know where he stands. I'm pretty sure he suspects the one dude.
わしが何者でも構うまい。目的さえ同じであれば。
何を企んでおるのだ。
すぐにわかろうさ。
Assassination attempt?
我が命を狙うておった
Not
のか。
Naoe, but somebody
殺
else.
す気であればとうにやっておるわ。
そこまでになされよ。いさかいは和議の妨げ、物別れとなるを望まぬなら落ち着かれた方がよろしいかと。
嘆かわしい。またも計りごとか。
計りごと？しらじらしい。お主であろう。
純慶様、お疑いはごもっとも、わしもいぶかしんでおりました。
しかり、この中に裏の顔を持つ者がおる。
この中じゃと。わしは違う。見くびるでないぞ。
If we were Naoe, we could have seen who that guy was maybe trying to shoot at. I really have a I feel like it's got to be this guy. It's definitely not her, because again, Teppo usage. If it was her clan trying to take him out, she could have lied. She has told us that her clan doesn't use Teppos or bows because it's like disgraceful in their eyes. Like I said, she could have lied, but I think the games usually try to give you necessary knowledge. So if they're just always lying to me about everything, there's nothing to go on. I'm just gonna pick him.
お主は構想なれど、資材を溜め込んだ上、私欲のために利用していたであろう。大和を支配下に置こうと和平を求める様子を見せながらも、裏では暗躍していた。そして大名同士の不和を煽って双方を意のままにし、この地に混乱をもたらした。
おい、何を血迷うたことを。 濡れ衣じゃ。
What the fuck? I did not expect him to catch it. Alright, well, the wise. We have guessed correctly. Dude's got some reflexes on him.
真実とは醜きもの。一人残らず切って捨てよう。まずは安家じゃ。討ち取れ。
Then he just runs. What? Big guy that, oh no, big guy he lost. He was one sliver away from killing that dude. Guys, move. Sometimes headgear works in cutscenes.
お主は純慶殿と綾子殿を守れ。
So I wonder why it took him so long to have it as an official thing, because it seems that it's already capable of working. So they're just gonna leave me alone. They can handle that last guy, hopefully. He's all suited up.
刀のこの握り心地、懐かしいわ。信長はわしの功に報いなんだ。なぜ強い謎にこの大和を。
志ある者の燃ゆるごとき覚悟がこれか。
せいぜい勝ち誇るがいい偉人め。いつかそなたも苦渋を知ることになろう。
箱はいずこにある。
静かにせぬか。死にゆく者の邪魔をするな。あの音は聞こえるか。松永久秀のドラ息子がわしを呼んでおるようじゃ。お前もあの世へ来いとな。
Great depth of field work.
これでまた鬼が一人片付いた。
大和に太平が訪れればよいが。
訪れんと。
こたびの騒動、一人に席を負わせられるものか。お主も知っていよう。狂気と強欲は根が深いと。あやつらが消えたとて、たやすく太平は訪れはせぬ。
じゃが信じるほかない。やり直す気を与えたんじゃ。あとは大和のものら次第。
そうだな。人に救いをもたらす種もその中にあるのやもしれぬ。
で、小次郎は
消えた。
これで人助け好きの厄介者も成仏できると良いが。
Wait, what? Did they just say Kojiro is dead or that he just left? Did I miss something? This is not the seasonal change music.
Oh, また茶碗が。
Well, there's that tea bowl. Oh, this is actually still a restricted area, even after everything. He was a spirit the whole time? A spirit that both Yasuke and Naoe could see. Oh, here we go. That takes care of the Ys. Instantly charge arrows, that's not bad. %15% to stats with only the Naginata equipped. 50% armor piercing on critical hit. %20% posture damage per adrenaline chunk filled? That's actually kind of insane. We've spared some people. Oh, we haven't spared any of the main quest targets yet. Oh, except for her. We spared her. Everybody else is dead, though. But for other things, we've spared. This one I was actually kind of waiting on, because you can actually invite him to the tea ceremony. Yeah, she's the only one that we spared so far. Which, now that we actually have the other tea bowl, I should be at 6 out of 7, so we just gotta track down one more. People of Yamashiro. Let's see. We only need one more crest as well. Yeah, 6 out of 7. Alright, so the ornament shop that probably has it will hopefully be in an area that I haven't really touched yet. Maybe? I'm trying to just look at where we've been compared to these areas. I mean, I most likely own the one in Kyoto. There's a chance that I don't. Oh. I think there actually might be... This might be the one we're missing. The one that's sold here somewhere. This is as close as we're gonna get. Actually, a codex right here. Really, guy? You actually gonna chase me all the way out? Actually, wait, am I still in conflict? There's that one achievement I still haven't gotten. How do you actually do the one ability? Oh, it only works in shallow water, okay. There's an achievement for escaping conflict with that. I've never actually used that ability yet. Oh, she's got a highlight.
どんな人の好みにも合う品があるよ。
There it is. Yeah, we're knowledge rank 8. Almost always. I like to sell all valuables on the other RPG games. It's holding Y.
この茶碗なら
Which is why I started
利休
to
殿
hold
の目
that.
を引くはず。持ち帰ってどう思われるか聞いてみよ
う。老いぼれだがな、値打ち品。
No engravings for us. I think I have a Kusarigama that has that perk. No, I don't. I'm definitely gonna pick that up though. That's always a good one to get. 50% critical damage per adrenaline chunk filled. %. That was not really worth it. Yeah, I mean, once you hit knowledge rank 8, it just stops there. It looks like there would be another row, but there's not. So I don't know if that's something that they're just going to add later. But you just can just keep putting mastery points on it if you want. But it doesn't really do anything. The symbol does turn gold until you do another knowledge point thing, and then it reverts back to gray. So I don't really know. I think they might expand it later. They might eventually add infinite passives. But I have no idea. No engravings for Yasuke either. But to also answer your question, they still just give knowledge points. You just don't really do anything with them. Because it doesn't turn into a mastery point or anything like that. But yeah, I mean, they give the same amount of XP that they normally did, but you still just get knowledge points. That was my suspicion. Was like, would it turn into mastery points instead? But it doesn't. That's why I'm not sure if they're going to expand on it retroactively. So if you already have the other knowledge points, that's how you unlock knowledge rank 9, if that's something that they add later. Oh yeah, that's right. They'll probably have a passive for the staff that's coming out. This one's really fast. But they'll have like a whole skill tree for the staff alone as well. Yeah, AC3 is a lot more enjoyable without going for the 100%. Going for the 100%, you realize how miserable that game can be. It's pretty brutal. It's just, it's not difficult, it's just, it feels extremely tedious. There are some optional objectives on some of the missions that are really stupid. Cause like, you can just feel how poorly designed they are. Like they kind of just threw them in there assuming they would work. Without, it doesn't, like some of them don't feel play tested at all. But yeah, if you don't worry about the 100%, it's not that bad. There's another hideout right there. But alright, let's hand in the tea collection. But between clearing the fog, doing both the undergrounds for Boston and New York, it's kind of annoying. Studying the homesteaders. Studying the homesteaders can either go really fast, really easily. We kind of got lucky when we streamed it. Ours was going relatively fast. But some of the homestead activities, the homesteaders will just not do them. So it just relies purely on RNG. The one that took us the long time was the miner. He always usually does, because there's like, he only has like 4 unique activities that you can study, and he always repeats the same 2, so you can never get 3.
どこでこれを？
悪事に手を染めていた北京を撃った折、近くで見つけました。
知っておるぞ。松永久秀様のものであったが、もう何年も前にご子息の小次郎様と共に消えたと。松永様は亡くなる前、茶碗が信長様の手に渡らぬように砕かれたと聞いておったが、無事であったか。妙に重い。恨みと憎しみの重みだ。これを茶会で使うのはしばらくやめておくとしよう。先頃金継ぎで修復を施された美しい茶碗を見つけてのう。
金継ぎは存じております。父の土笛をそれで直してもらったことが。
ならば傷は隠すものではなく、そのものの経てきた道を語るものとして見るべきだと知っておるのだな。
その傷が時を経てきたその品を
Like
一
that's
層
what I was
美し
kind
く
of
する
like,
のです。
really? Like a
そ
spirit
し
that
てより
both
深みが
Naoe
増
and
す。
Yasuke can
他に
see.
も見せてくれるものはあ
But
る
like
か
the
ね。
dialogue's really weird
こ
because
ちらの茶
Naoe
碗が
asks
目を
about
引きました。
Kojiro and
利休殿もご覧いただけますか。
Yasuke just says he's gone and then Naoe's like, well, hopefully he's finally at rest. And it's like, wait, what? We were just talking to a ghost the whole
知人
time?
の商人が持っていた茶碗を彷彿とさせる
Definitely
品
an
が
odd
あるが、
choice.
ぜひとも手に入れたかったのだが、船が伊勢湾で海賊の小浜景隆に襲われた時に盗まれてしもうたそうでの。
茶碗を探し、方々を旅してまいりました。
そなたの歩むべき道はしかと見えたか。
茶碗探しと生き方、どちらの話で。まあ、どちらもまだ。
ほう、そのように迷う時こそ観客化が肝心なのだ。己の足元をよく見るがよい。
このようにですか。
さよう。必要なものは往々にしてすでに近くにあるもの。生涯の道もまた同じ。他にも何か持参したか。
また茶碗を持ってまいりました。凝った作りが気に入りまして。
まるでかつて付き合いのあった老宗匠の作品のようだ。
It's kind of a weird choice
信長
that
様
they
のよ
even
う
did
に
the whole
極小の
Kojiro
激しい武
thing.
将をどのようにもてなすのかと幾度も尋ねられた。
Because without him, it would have just played out like any
わ
other
しが茶
thing.
室に迎えたのはかの大大名ではなく、一
Yeah.
人のお客人。茶室に入れば
I
皆
didn't
平等
really
とな
fully
る。
pay attention to what she was saying when we
一階
had
の
that
人
in.
足も力ある大名もにじり口を通るときは頭を下げねばならぬ。武士は皆入り口に武器を置く。それは誰一人とて免れぬ。あと数個揃えば客を迎えられよう。茶碗は持ってきたかの。
この茶碗は前のものよりさらに美しいかと。
I have to like relook at that conversation.
まさに詫びの手本とも言うべき品々。これで新たな客をもてなすのが楽しみだ。初の茶会にそなたを招待しよう。
私を嬉しく存じます。
客も選ぶがよい。ただし3名までだぞ。
近々訪ねようと思うていた方々がおるのですが、代わりにこちらにお呼びしても。
その方々とは。そなたにさような知り合いがおるとは意外だが、まことに良いのか。
お願いします。
よろしい。では使い
Probably
を
not
送
gonna
ろう。
like that we are sending people that we're gonna kill.
中庭にお進みくだされ。
There's the tea room.
あの偉そうなやつが鉄の手か。悪行もここまでじゃ。
Just hangs out with us, huh?
そうくんに鉄の手を打ったと伝えよう。この文のことを知れば。
なんということを。
これには訳が。
この茶室は何より和を重んじる。それをそなたは。
この者らは世に救う鬼。成敗せねばならなかったのです。
茶室に入る者は皆等しいと言うたであろう。武器も恨みも持ち込んではならぬ。そなたに茶の道を解いても無駄であったな。
He definitely does not
敬う
like
べき場を
that.
血に染めおって。
申し訳。
I was seeing if it would be like something unique, but you actually just
出て行け。
kill them as if you would kill them normally. Why is he hurt?
わしの茶室に血しぶきなどは無用。
Maybe we just invite friends instead and then just go kill the Iron Hand dude normally. I wasn't sure if like the tea house thing had any like special save file corrupted. How the fuck did that get corrupted? Autosave 4. Yeah, it's not really anything special. It just kind of conveniently brings them to you. I just wasn't sure if it did anything special. We'll just invite friends instead this time. Yeah, I wonder what happened to that one autosave. We're definitely skipping the dialogue this time. Oh, there he is. I almost didn't see him in the corner there. It doesn't really take that long to get to Sequence 9 in Assassin's Creed 2. Some of the Venice sequences are really short. Some sequences are like 3 missions long.
友を呼び、心穏やかなひとときを過ごしたく思います。
それがよい。使いを送ろう。湯が茶葉の調和した味わいを帯びるがごとく、この茶室に集いし皆が友愛の心に満たされんことを願うておりまする。ようおいでくださりました。小さなお方も背の高いお方も、次の茶室はもう少し大きくしませぬとな。
Everybody seems restless. Yeah, that's a much better outcome for it than just killing a dude here. Hey, we got an additional scout. So if you do actually invite enemies, you miss out on the scout too. That's kind of interesting. Well, we can actually just go and kill this dude now. Means we can also get the die shows out of here. One of them's already dead, I believe. Before we raid this castle, though, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey, welcome back, William. What are you up to? It's going pretty good here. We took out another main story target. Now I'm just coming back here to finally eliminate this dude. We saw what the tea ceremony kill was. It's nothing special. It kind of just brings them there for convenience to kill right away, but it fucks you over if you do it that way. Will not soon forget him. Interesting. That it sounds like. So did he die just sometime throughout the quest line? It's still very weird the way they set that up. Because if he left something for us... Suppose we can go kill our target right away first, isn't he? I thought he was in this main area up here. Sorry, I was just looking over at the chat again. I'm not sure if there's any other enemies
そうな
around.
やつが鉄の手か。悪行もここまでじゃ。そうくんに鉄の手を打ったと伝えよう。この文のことを知れば、今池の利となるよう立ち回るであろうな。
Years from start to finish. Oh, like, Wait, for what? Is that how much time spans in AC2? Let's get the rest of these die shows. Yeah, I suppose it could be. I actually never realized it was that much time, but I can believe it.
That
was a quick kick. Guess what? You got Oblivion Remastered? Oh, you finally beat GTA 3? Nice. Now you're gonna go for the 100%. You were able to mark him from that distance. That didn't want to be beat. Actually, wait a second. Can you throw the bomb? What the hell? Why does it always do that? I have to hit the directional on it. Not even using a breathing straw, but that worked. We got the achievement. Vice City. Yeah, with GTA 3 and Vice City, you want to kind of get the hidden packages if you're not planning on using cheats, because the hidden package will unlock a ton of weapons for you to use. Yeah, I thought she was supposed to kind of go in like a sideways position and then use the breathing straw, but maybe that's only when she's out of breath. Someone on every angle of this building. Oh, you were cheating? You guys always picking the perfect angles. Never close enough to be assassinated. Okay, Jesus. Never expected to just slingshot it towards me like that. Gunmen are like the one thing that are really resilient for my build. Yeah, they have guns in this game. You can also get a gun for Yasuke as one of his weapons. Yeah, GTA 3 came out when it was the time where they wanted games to be something that you would spend hours on. So they made them extra difficult in certain situations to keep you playing. Yeah, the Teppo. It is time period accurate. Tomorrow they're going to be adding an ally that you can unlock with like a flintlock type pistol. I don't think it is a flintlock, but it's got what it was called. Yeah. Official game lengthening. Huh? Yeah, GTA Online does try to pad the time as much as possible. It's like, you accept a mission, you gotta drive 5,000 miles, and when you're done with it, you gotta hand in the mission reward or the mission ending. You have to go and drive another 5,000 miles. Basically, you're going all the way across the map every time you gotta do one minor thing. The current plan after Assassin's Creed for streaming is the Elder Scrolls series. So, Elder Scrolls 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So, Arena and Daggerfall are definitely going to be interesting. That camera pop-up. Jesus Christ. Thought if I just click through it, she would sit in the same position, but she still pops up. However, like I mentioned before, there is a small chance we take a brief break from massive RPGs for a little bit and play some of the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 remakes. Those won't take that long, but I might also just stream those on random Sundays where I'm not busy so that it doesn't interfere with our normal schedule. I haven't fully decided yet. We might not even end up streaming Tony Hawk at all. Call around It is actually pretty possible for an AC1 remake. In their leaked roadmap of upcoming projects, aside from like the live service game that they might be working on. Okay, does he have to kick in between all of my animations? Every time I wait for them to kick, they just stand there. And then right when I press an attack button, that's when they trigger their kick. But one of them is another remake aside from the supposed Black Flag remake. And that one could be an Assassin's Creed 1 remake. I forgot what the code name was for it. I was mixing it up with the code name for a different game before. But it could be possible. Yeah, you mentioned the Yasuke simulator before. I don't know if I'm gonna play that. I'm not really sure what that game, like the main objective of that game is. I'm assuming it's not that much though. I'm sure if you just like research upcoming. That was not an assassinate Naoe. Like the. I'm trying to think what would be the best way to look it up. He actually did not hear any of that. But I'm assuming you could probably just type in like Assassin's Creed leaked project roadmap and you'd probably find it. I doubt they took it all down. But it has been a bit since it leaked, so they might have taken some of it down. Yeah, there's a live service project that I'm sure will do well, because in the leaked details, the live service game is apparently a Fall Guys-like Assassin's Creed game, which just thematically doesn't sound right at all, so I don't really know what that's actually gonna be. Oh, there's actually another target at this place. Oh, that actually could just be another bodyguard. Yeah. That was like the summary details of it. Teppo Merchant. Oh, he's a part of the Silver Smugglers. They threw 3 different targets at this place. Yeah. Fall Guys, the platformer game. Yeah, I don't know about... I guess the Assassin's Creed 1 remake could potentially also be an Assassin's Creed 2 remake. No one really knows for sure yet. Yeah, I don't know why that's the summary of that live service game that's supposed to take place in the Assassin's Creed universe. It seems very strange. But Ubisoft is really bad at making live services, so it seems about right. This guy's got a lot of health. Because apparently that summary suggests that it's going to be a game show like Assassin's Creed game. Like I said, the summary, I don't know how accurate that specific summary is. Like I said, it's all a leak. There's also the chance that it isn't even close to what they're saying. Though, like I said, I don't know why Ubisoft keeps trying to do live services. They've spent so much money on live services that have not worked. Even their most successful one is being shut down. Well, that's not technically true. I wouldn't say it's their most successful one, but X Defiant was one of their better ones in terms of, like, public reception, and they're shutting that down. The 2 big ones for them are For Honor and Rainbow Six Siege, and those are still going. But they keep just trying to introduce more. That's what it was, Stardust. I mean, sometimes code names don't always make sense. Yeah, it's usually just the like an executive thing for live service games. Like the executives keep thinking it's going to be something that's going to make them a ton of money. hoping we weren't gonna hit the servant with that. I think he's trying to warn all these guards, but we're just killing them. Alright, let's see if we can pick up our painting. Now, we still need to find another die show. Yeah, the only way we would know for sure is when they actually finally officially reveal the Black Flag remake. After how many times the Black Flag remake has been leaked, it's probably safe to say that that game is real for the most part. I guess it's not 100% certain, but there he is. But if the Black Flag remake ends up being a downgrade of the original Black Flag gameplay-wise, it'll probably be a visual upgrade. Because I don't know how they would make the visuals worse. I guess anything's possible, but... Alright, now we can finally open that chest. But if they somehow actually do like an insanely good job with the remakes, then it could be a good thing. We don't really know, because Ubisoft, they kind of restructured some things. So development could look a little different for their games, especially Assassin's Creed. I think they canceled the UB Forward for this year. I'd have to look it up again, but I could have swore they made a statement near Summer Game Fest saying that Ubisoft Forward was not going to be happening this year. Which means they just really don't have anything to talk about. Alright. Finally got this checked off. Kind of just waiting on that. For that Iron Hand guild, which we still have to hand in the full quest. Who wanted the actual thing for that? Were they in Setsu? Yeah. Let's go talk to him really quick. I don't think we have any world rumors to get in Setsu anymore.
鉄の手は打ちました。一声かければ商人たちはこぞって集いましょう。
でかした。礼は手厚くさせてもらうぞ。随分と苦労をかけてしまったな。さあ、まずはこれを。
Right. Payment for alerted provinces. Yeah, finally. After Sands of Time remake has been indefinitely delayed for 5 years. It actually has like a early, or well, first quarter 2026 release date. Hopefully that stays. I've been excited for that ever since they had the announcement trailer 5 years ago. But yeah, Sands of Time that game's just amazing. My favorite out of them personally is Warrior Within. Cheesy soundtrack aside, the gameplay on Warrior Within is just awesome. It's like definitely an upgrade from Sands of Time, but Sands of Time has like the best vibe thematically. It's very close. Teppo Smuggler. Alright, we gotta get back to the task at hand though. We want to go after the fox. They're all the way up in Wakasa. Also a port trader up there. Main targets, there's 12 of them, I believe. Sub-targets, there's, I don't even know. Undefined number. There probably is a number, but I just don't know what it is. There's a lot. I don't mind the way the sub-targets are set up in this game, though, even though there's a lot of them, because you're actually, like, doing assassin things to get at them, usually. Like, you're learning info, and then you're, like, going in to actually assassinate them. Wait, Horse of Swords? There's extra Balatro cards? Yeah, AC2 will probably still always be my personal favorite.
私は庭俊和。庭長秀殿の義兄弟のまたいとこに当たるものじゃ。
初めてお目にかかります。何か困りごとでも。
新しい顔を見るのは良いものじゃ。港には誰もおらぬし、かつての賑わいも消えてしまったのでな。
何故そのようなことに。
漁師は漁に出ることを恐れ、商人は海へ出た途端に襲われる。皆怖がってしまって取引をしようとせんのじゃ。
誰の仕業で？
海賊じゃ。この乱世の最中ゆえ勢いづいておる。
民のためここは私にお任せください。
かたじけない。
恩に着る。
Yeah, I think I was in my
海賊はこの地に救う疫病だ。海辺の民のために力を貸そう。
I believe. Could have been sophomore year as well. Yeah, just kill a total of 100 pirates in the region. Hopefully pirates are directly involved with this quest chain. Then we'll easily be able to do that.
あそこか。人だかりができたんだ。
Are they just hanging out in a restricted area?
慎重に、静かじゃの。これは何かの調べか。
These actually my enemies? I don't know.
思うたより敵が多かったわ。助かった。かたじけない。
直江と申します。仲間の安家が同じ主君に仕えていたかと。
おお、それはそれは。安家は覚えて
A lot of these actually seem like you
良き
would
武士で
do
あった
them as Yasuke.
話は後じゃ。まずは死者を弔わねば。我らが何をなそうと死んでしまえば違いなぞない。皆一様に炎に焼かれる。それだけのこと。
鬼人でも百姓でも誰もが皆等しく死によって生まれ変わりましょ
う。かように死んでしまうとはあっけない。生きて恥をさらすよりはましであったか。お主らがおらねばわしはおごりによって命を落としておったかもしれん。
襲ったのは何者です？
わからぬが庭一族が狙われておる。脅し、待ち伏せ、暗殺。だが刺客どもは口が固く何も聞き出せなんだわ。わしは信長様を襲うためと同じ一党と見ておる。明智光秀、奴のような奸佞に真を置いたのがそもそもの誤りじゃ。
何故同じものだ。
分かっておるのは能面をつけた男が首領ということだけ。縁者と呼ばれておる。
縁者、それは狐の面をかぶった男でも。
その一味の餌食になった者はあまた。我らもそやつを追い詰めましょう。
望みは同じか。力になってくれそうなものを知っておる。本という名でこの辺りの噂に詳しい。霞の合言葉を言えばわしの使いだとわかる。赤い提灯を探せ、あるいは花を使えばすぐに見つかろう。
Just snip them out like Wolverine.
あの者も伊賀攻めに加わっておる。
Yeah, I got the collector's edition for that game back then,
家臣と共にな。
which has like a Ezio statue. It's pretty sick.
我らは今、後の世のた
Came
め
in
に
this
戦
like
うとは。
giant tin box.
それにしても、あれほどの血とむくろ、敵は素早
I still have the tin
く、そして
box
無
as
慈悲じ
well. なれば早々に長秀様のおっしゃられていた男を探さねばならぬ。
ゃ。本と言うとったな。花を使えとはどういう意味なんじゃ。
直江も知らぬのか。
知るわけなかろう。探しに
If I can get you back into the Discord, which I'm still in the process of doing. I actually have images uploaded of all my Assassin's Creed stuff in the Discord.
私が先に。
向こうで会おう。
I know it's taken a bit, but I haven't actually been able to talk to Ryan lately. He was in the chat for like a brief second, but...
一杯とは何？
Chef Hong. Actually, we do need to talk to that guy. He actually has the food side quest for us. Alright, where have we been here? One of our banners could potentially be in this region. I could also be missing a shrine that's like somewhere up here. For me, it was just like, I wouldn't really spend any money that I would get for my birthdays or Christmas, so I would just kind of save it up. And then sometimes in the summer, I would just help my dad with cleanup on a job, and he'd just pay me for that. So I would sometimes just save up for collector's editions of games back then when I was in high school. They're talking about the best noodles they ever tasted while they're looking to kill somebody by the looks of it. I also got the Brotherhood Collector's Edition, but that one didn't have as interesting of a statue. It was just like a Jack-in-the-Box of the Harley Quinn. And it didn't have like a crank that you would wind up for it to pop out. It had like a key that you would plug into it and it would just pop out right away. It didn't make any noise or anything. It's kind of one of the cheaper ones. They actually did have a Brotherhood statue made by the same people who made the statue for Assassin's Creed 2. But it was sold separately, only in Europe. So I was never able to get that one. They had one for Revelations that looked really cool as well. Europe exclusive.
花を使うとは何か食べ物に関わりがあるのやも。
It's not a statue of like Ezio. It's just like a Harley Quinn Jack in the Box. What's up with this dude? And then Revelations didn't actually have a collector's edition in the US. As far as I remember, at least. I've gotten the collector's edition for every Assassin's Creed game except for Syndicate and Shadows. Syndicate, I didn't even know they were selling it in the US because it was only on Uplay. I think they're just giving me hints to find this dude we're talking to.
うまそうな匂いじゃ。これかもしれん。
History of Takeda Volume 2.
ガムでないぞ。
Yeah, I know. There's this one company called Pure Arts that also makes these like really crazy looking statues that are really expensive. They have like LEDs on them and stuff like that. I don't have anything like that. Those are a little out of my league.
いい匂いじゃな。
で、何にするんだ？
うどんと何か付け合わせを。
味は薄めか濃いめか、具はタケノコかワカメか。
霞を。
長秀様の使いか。何があった？
家の者が皆殺されてな。誰の仕業か知るにはここに来ればいいと聞いたのじゃ。
ああ、恐ろしい話だ。だがわしはただのうどん屋。まあ腹が膨れると口が軽くなるやつが多いがな。そして一つや二つ噂話を耳にすることもある。
いただこう。
Yeah, they probably do. I think Pure Arts has like maybe exclusivity rights because they also usually make their collector's edition statues as well. They're not obviously as like high quality as some of their more expensive ones, but they look pretty good.
顔に傷のある大男だ。馬でも絞め殺しそうだったな。龍ヶ浦の出のようだ。
まずはそこへ行こう。他には？
長秀様は若さに縁がある。お前が止めなければ若さでまた血が流れるだろうな。それと海賊でよくこの店に来る者がおる。話すのはいつも鶴ヶ城のことだ。
Yeah, I have the I have the Bassin one that came with the collector's edition. And it is actually a very nice statue. The head sculpt on it actually looks like him too.
ここに来てから食うたものでは一番うまかった。
海賊は退治してくれ。お代はいらん。
しそうになったな。 行き先は2つ。昼ヶ浦と鶴ヶ城だ。私が行こう。
道中無事でな、直江。
ではまた来てくれよ。
Can I talk to him right away? I think we actually have to fully complete the fox in order to get that side quest chain. That one's sending us way up there. All the merchants are here. I think we've discovered all the merchants here. Got that. Well, I guess we can just start heading north then. We have to discover some stuff in this southern part of the region still too. Actually quite a bit of stuff. Yeah, the one thing that was kind of annoying with the way Ubisoft distributed the pure art stuff is they also had this one... They had some statues that if you got both of them, their bases would connect to have like a whole scenery thing, basically. And they've released some of those in the US, but then they released a bunch only in Europe. And they had like a Bayek and Aya one that was only released in Europe. They had a Arno and Elise one that was only released in Europe. And then they also had a Jacob and Evie one that was only released in Europe. Which it was possible to still get those, you just had to import them, so they were just way more expensive. But I missed out on them because of that. And it is possible we have the shrine that's somewhere over here. There's also a quest mark dude right here. Is this the guy that was running away from us before? Also, why is everybody running around in terror every time I get near them?
So, 走れ。
Yeah, we already have the shrine.
No.
Either of them.
今度海賊がうちのせがれのものを壊したら目に物見せてやる。
やめとくれ。あの子らを手手なしごにする気かい？
These seem like pirates right here.
どこから飛んできたのじゃ。
大事ないか。
おかげさまでな。ぜひ礼をさせてくれ。
面白い噂は聞いて。
Oh, what did that locate for us? Vito statue, very nice. Those are the ones that I'm hoping to get. They actually used to have a... Ubisoft used to have a store for all of that stuff. But they shut down that store... I don't even know, maybe 2018? So now you have to find everything... just kind of on your own from Pure Arts. I feel like I should be able to get up there, but I guess they want me to swing. Pure Arts actually did have one decent one that was like 60 or 70 bucks. It was a Brotherhood Ezio. I don't know if they have it in stock anymore though, because it came out a while ago. Usually Pure Art statues, the lowest they go is like 60. Looks like it's probably another castle. But, is there anything on the way up there? Apparently there's actually a Jitsu statue. In Obama. I might have that one as well. I think the place we're heading to is another castle. Hey, what's going on, Alan? Welcome back. I did quit YouTube. I'm not on YouTube currently. This is a kick stream. Yeah, the 3K one. I obviously wouldn't recommend getting that one. Those are like the highest high-end Pure Arts ones. Those are probably the one with the Animus Effect LEDs and everything. That are like 24-inch scale. So they're massive. They actually did start releasing 12-inch versions of those statues that are around like, I don't know, 300 bucks. But those are still a lot. Four members, I think. Because we just recently took out the Ys. Yeah, we have 4 left. Working on the Fox right now. Yeah, I feel like those 3K statues are really only meant for people that just have complete disposable income. That is a lot for a statue. Well, Lady Oichi or whatever her name is, however you would pronounce it, I guess. Was she the wheel? You're gonna buy it? Oh, Animus statue for 135. I wonder if that's the one that I was thinking of. Is it Brotherhood Ezio? And he's got his like arms crossed with the blades out. Hey, what's going on, Melon? Welcome back. I'm gonna have to turn the Pathfinder on for this. This is in a very weird spot. Definitely didn't want to cut through there. Oh, it's AC2.
So,
I'd have to see the AC2 one you're talking about, because I'm drawing a blank on it right now. They had this one that was like 100 and something bucks, where he was like eagle diving, that looked really cool. And it was Assassin's Creed 2 Ezio. There actually is no Pathfinder for this one. Oh, there it goes. That was a while ago. That one sold out really quick too. Right, nice. Yeah, I like briefly joked that either Lady Nene or her was a part of the order, because I was like, man, if one of these were a part of the order, Yasuke would be heartbroken. But I was kind of just saying it as a joke. But one of them was. You don't feel good today and you have work? Well, just take a sick day, I guess. For 500. These pirates. Yeah, you gotta be careful with some of the older pure art statues, especially if you're looking at on eBay. Because there are some companies, especially if you're finding, this one wouldn't be 500 bucks though, they would be a lot cheaper if they are the fake ones. But there's like an Altair one where he's sitting on he's perched up on a bell. That was like one of Pure Art's really older statues that they had officially released in Europe, but there was like a bunch of Chinese knockoff versions of it that were sold for really cheap. But they use pictures of the official one, but they do not look anything like the official one. They have like a bunch of errors on them. It still looks cool, but it's definitely inaccurate. It looks all fucked up. There's a lot of those Pure Arts knockoffs on eBay, so you kind of got to be careful with that. On snow one. Is he actually gonna try to climb down? He's actually taking the stairs. I don't know what you're asking me, Alan. Like, who's in charge? Oh, now he's gonna climb up. Deflected it. Not letting you know. Dude, some of these statues are like 15 plus years old.
汚いやつの汚い眠ら手がかりがあるやもな。我らの大物がサメ吉と海賊どもを雇って庭一族を殺したるのか。
But no, I don't know who's in charge of the order, and I'd rather not know. DS2, is that Dark Souls 2? Oh, Death Stranding 2. Sorry. I do want to play Death Stranding 2, however, because if we do Death Stranding 2, I might replay the first game, which that's definitely one of those games. I mean, it's kind of like a one-time playthrough type game, but for streaming, I'd definitely play the first one again because I still really enjoyed the first Death Stranding. However, if we are gonna play through those games, it would be when Death Stranding 2 comes to PC. I don't really feel like buying it on PS5. That's a game that I can wait for if I'm gonna buy it, because I'll just wait for the PC version to come out. Damn, you can actually just peer through that window. There actually is 2 Arno statues, but one of them was a part of the collector's edition, the other one was only released in Europe, and it's like impossible to find now. And none of them actually like specifically look like Arno. Like they do look like Arno to some extent, but they're like odd versions of him, where he has like long hair coming out from the hood. Very lazy. Well, thank you. I try to be as lazy as possible. $4.50 a month with 26% interest. Putting a down payment on a car for a statue.
サメ吉とオバマで会うのか。素性の試練子の相手を突き止めなくてはな。
You want a face reveal? She actually throws those pretty straight. I don't know why the reticle isn't right. I was expecting there to be kunai drop. But, Alan, you already seen what I looked like. You've commented on my long hair before. You want the 3K one, but you don't see the light at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, like I said, I think the only way I'd ever pay 3K for a statue is if I just, like, didn't need money. That's just way too much. Oh, we don't really need to be here anymore. There's a codex up there. Show your face. $4.50 today, and then $160 for 16 months. I mean, I guess that makes it sound more palatable, but that's still a lot. Actually, that wasn't even a castle. I thought it was a castle because there was that special item there that are normally in castles, but that was just one that was at a camp this time. Just casually bring it up in conversation. So yeah, I paid like 3,000 bucks for a statue the other day. Check the order if you know who it is. I think we already accepted the world rumors. Actually, the season changed. I don't know how long we're gonna be here. I guess I can pick up the contracts. There's no real downside to it. Gotta see. Well, if it's $3,000, I would hope it was the best one. Because if it's not, that would seem like a ripoff. Contracts are over there. I do gotta kind of still head up here. Maybe we can circle back down to those. There's a bunch of side quests to accept over here as well. No. Just a randomly named location.
Yo.
I believe those are counting as pirates, not bandits. These shinobis fighting pirates and me. The other two pirates go. They just kind of ran off. Scale for 120. Nice. I would have to see which one that one is either. Or two. Sorry, not either. I was gonna say I don't know if I know which one that one is either, but I changed it.
長秀殿によれば、ここ敦賀にゆかりのある者がおるらしいな。うどん売りは敦賀城の屋敷というとった。
I'm gonna say you should be dead, but that's not how.
Well,
maybe this is that one quest. Well, no, they wouldn't have been in Wakasa, though. They were all the way at the ones that we killed all in one spot were at the bottom of the map. Yeah, we haven't met any of these dudes yet.
何の騒ぎじゃ。
Brotherhood version.
何があった？
いつものように飯を食うたら腹渡が嵐にかき回されるように痛み出した。こやつはもう動けん。毒を盛られたんじゃ。
胃が弱いのを人のせいにしないでおくれ。
Oni Yuri, is this another ally?
噂を知らんのか？こいつは廃村に一人住む奇妙な小娘。鬼ゆりじゃ。台所から逃げようとしていたところを捕まえたんじゃ。こやつの仕業に決まっておる。
それだけでは証拠にならん。
それにこの娘は腐っとる。父と同じじゃ。わしらは以前あの裏切り者の汚ろと働いておった。
あんたたちが相場を知らなかったのは別にお父のせいじゃない。
薄汚い海賊にふさわしい末路じゃったのがせめてもの報いじゃ。
海賊だったのか？
お父は海賊じゃなかった。こんな哀れなみなしごを責めようっていうの？
嘘つき。みなしごかどうかなど関係ない。
姉様、あいつらが私をいじめるんだ。私はただあいつらの台所で残飯を探してただけ。お願い、身の証を立てるのを手伝って。
いや、仕置きしてやる。罰を与えてやれ。
真相がわかるまでその娘に手出しするでない。
好きにしな。だがあんたらが戻るまでこいつは捕まえておく。わしらが飯を食うたのはこの先の部屋じゃ。
すぐ戻る。
あの娘は何をしでかすかわからぬ。嘘偽りないと言えるのか？
口は達者だし負けん気も強い。面白い子じゃ。
されど男に毒を持っていたとしたら？
調べればすぐにわかる。答えは必ず台所にあるはず。
手がかりを探すとしよ
う。男たちが飯を食うたところを調べてみよう。
Got that now. I don't want to know who that order member is.
よく調べんとな。汁のワンが空じゃ。飲み干したのか。汁が作られた台所を調べんとな。なんと臭い。村の声だめのようじゃ。大根が腐っとる。何本かないようじゃが、こんなもの誰が食う？何者かが汁に何か入れたか。あの者らはそれで腹痛に。紫の粉、渦の花を粉にしたものか。触らん方がいいな。しかし何故こんなところに？必要なものは見つけた。
Send them a strongly worded letter, JJ. About their statue prices.
まったく海賊と取引すべきじゃなかったな。
海賊こそあんたと関わ
年貢の納め時じゃ。毒ネズミめ。
神さんにもそんな口を聞くの？は、忘れてた。逃げられたんだっけ？
で、何が分かった？
お前の飲んだ汁が怪しいということだ。
お前の飲んだ汁が怪しい。
聞いたろ。調べはついとるんだ。わしらの飯に何か仕込んだな。白状せえ。
あんな汚い台所、野菜は腐っとるし匂いもひどい。私のせいじゃない。
こやつに決まっとる。海賊の娘など信じられん。
お父は関わりなかろう。
汁に使うた野菜は腐り、台所も汚れておった。鬼ゆりのせいではなかろ
う。嘘つけ。綺麗じゃねえか。
まるで川屋じゃ。よた話はいい加減にしなよ。こっちも暇じゃないんでね。ありがとう姉様、お侍さん。本当に助かったよ。でもお別れだね。じゃあね。
出すものがオラフ君。 捕らえろ。
House mortgage payment for the Jon Snow one.
鬼よりはどこか妙だ。あの可愛らしさ、無邪気さが鼻につく。確かに野菜は腐っておったが、あの粉は何と見る。本当に毒を持ったのならば。
たとえ毒を持ったのだとしても殺してはおらん。せいぜい軽く腹を壊したぐらいだ。むしろこの者らが娘か父親に何かしたのよ。
海賊と噂の男か。判断する前に調べねば。あの娘の仕業で多くの者が腹を壊す前にな。鬼百合の過去を探ろう。
取り掛かろ
It's definitely not the last we meet
う。
then.
鬼百合、何を隠したの？
Yeah, okay, she is one of the allies. He only lives about 200 meters away from us. I'm the Order member. I was all along. The reasons why the Templars were never fully defeated is because of me.
ここは漁村じゃったか。
No
こ
keys
こ
out
に
here.
一人で住んどるのか。
腐った卵をここに置いていくのはどうじゃ。あやつが出ていくときに驚くじゃろうて。それは妙案。小娘などざまあ見ろじゃ。
Do you not hear them talking? She's got wide open windows.
鬼売りに頼れる者はおると思うか。何を企んどる？
どけ。さもなく。
鬼売りを守ろうってのか？無駄じゃ無駄じゃ。放っておけ。
Oh, did you send it to through Discord? Every time. Every time I want to open up Discord, it has to update. Oh, this one was only okay, yeah. This is the ones that I think I was talking about that are like the smaller versions of their super expensive one. 120 for that's really good though. Because they have like a 24-inch scale one of that's like insanely expensive. They do still have that Brotherhood one that I was talking about that's 80 bucks. They still have it in stock on this one website. Auto up. There's probably there's a setting in one of the things where it starts up with Windows. You can turn that off. But here's the $80. I just sent the link to the store page to you. That's the link to the $80 Brotherhood one. Your list video for Assassin's Creed.
ああ、あんたか。
いつもああして難癖を。
慣れてるよ。あいつらはガキみたいないたずらをするけど、私はいつも自分のものは取り戻すしね。
Same company, but those are usually how their $80 ones look.
ようやっとるようじゃな。
当然さ。一人で生きていくためには必要だから。私はここにいたいんだ。 波の音が音を思い出させてくれる。
どんな音じゃった？
頭が良くて優しくてよく笑って大好きじゃった。よく一緒に遊んでもろうた。海岸に打ち寄せる波の音を真似たりね。
些細なことで記憶はよみがえるもんじゃ。私は土笛を聞くたびに音を思い出す。
姉様の音は？
お前のと同じじゃ。
それで姉様、どうしてここに来たの？あのバカどもの差し金？あいつらは自分勝手で音を裏切った汚いネズミじゃ。
助けたくてな。
私は平気。ただあの連中に奪われたものを取り戻したいだけ。
外におる連中か。何を奪われた？
大事なものじゃ。はあ、それで苦労が絶えん。助けてくれんか？
平気じゃと言うとったろ。
でもそっちの方がずっと強いでしょ。盗まれたものは奴らの根城の蔵にあるはず。よろしく。
He's an ally, but I still get the suspicion that she's manipulating us in some way. That was weird. I don't know why she 180'd right there.
蔵はここにあるはずじゃ。
Yeah, the reason why I don't really do like review type stuff is because I don't know, it's all like I just have a different outlook on stuff like that because it's all just like personal opinion. I think the main thing is just interesting to see what people think, so that's like the main thing for it, but yeah, I just never really thought about it. Permission? Oh yeah, the Brotherhood one. Yeah, product description for figures can be kind of goofy sometimes. I mean, you can make a tier list. It would just be ranking the games from personal favorite to least favorite. They're poison flowers. Dude, we stabbed him through the ear. You know that bomb was completely unnecessary. But yeah, I mean, thoughts on things and reviews, that could be something. Get back to her shack.
ああ、おかえり。
やっぱりお前が汁にこの花の毒を入れたんじゃな。
何の花か知ってるの？
渦の花じゃろ。粉にすると毒になり、大量に食らえば死に至ることもある。
あいつらは悪口を言いふらしておとうを殺した。報復としては軽いくらいじゃ。
憎んでも楽にはなれんぞ。
言うだけなら簡単じゃな。おとうは海賊ではなかったんじゃ。血に飢えた残酷なやつに殺されはしたけどね。でもそいつは病に倒れ、死ぬまで苦しむことになる。自業自得さ。一方、私はここで一人暮らして好きなように生きてくんじゃ。
あえて寂しき道を選ばずともよかろう。外にはお前を迎えてくれる者もおる。
あんたに孤独の何がわかる？自分の痛みは自分で何とかするさ。
わからんことが多すぎる。まずは鬼百合の父を殺した者を見つけねば。
He just like crashed through shit.
構わないで。
She was still highlighted though. I wasn't sure if we could eavesdrop on her. You have to talk to a pirate that's 1,200 meters away. Oh, that's that one like empty house that we passed by. Oh, great. It's winter. The one thing I don't like about winter is that it just seems like a lot of these missions don't take place during winter because a lot of the main quest people wear the same thing regardless of the season. So they'll just be like walking around in spring, summer looking clothes, just walking through the snow. That just looks really goofy.
.お前が何と呼ぼうが、おとうはよくこう言うておった。狼が眠るまで木を待ち、その隙をつけとな。眠れ。ゆっくり休みな。
Jesus.
この男の行いは褒められたものではないが、傷つけていいというわけではなかろう。
私が病にかかった時、おとうが看病してくれておったのに、この男は卑怯にもその弱みにつけ込んだんじゃ。だから私はこいつに毒を盛り続けた。こいつがおとうを見殺しにしたように、こいつをゆっくりと殺すことにした。皆はおとうを海賊だと呼んだが、それは私を養うためにしたことなんじゃ。
I mean, I want to have her as an ally just to have her, but
その心持ちはようわかる。怒りに満ち、仇討ちしか頭にないのだろ
う。どうやって私の気持ちがわかると言うんじゃ。
私のおとうも血も涙もない奴に殺された。そして同じ日に村も破壊されたんじゃ。それから怒りのままに戦い、仇を討った。なれど心の闇は晴れんかった。果たすべき使命を見つけるまではな。
私は姉様みたいに強くない。心が憎しみでいっぱいで、怒りの波が止まらんのじゃ。
その波が止まることはない。じゃが、その力を他の良きことに使うことはできる。
敵を撃っても
Never again to your
音
Odyssey.
は報われんか。どうしたら姉様みたいになれるんじゃ。
I would say that that's actually a pretty solid tier list. I did personally enjoy Odyssey more than Valhalla, but only later in game when you have like a really powerful build. The combat is like super damage spongy throughout majority of like your first 40 to 50 hours of that game, so that part can be really brutal. But because Odyssey has New Game Plus, I'd probably move it out of Never Again tier and put Valhalla in there, because starting from scratch on Valhalla is just insanely brutal. But that might be like what I would switch up. Mirage? I might put Mirage in B tier personally. Same with Rogue, because I really like Rogue. And I don't even know what I'd have in C tier, because I'd have one probably a little bit higher. I'd probably have Odyssey in C tier. But yeah, that's actually not a bad one. True. Yeah, I'd put 3 in C tier as well. Especially like as a completionist, 3 has so much tedious, annoying stuff in it.
今からでも遅うない。辛い時をお前が乗り越えられるよう手伝わせてくれんか。お父が死んだのはお前のせいではないぞ。お前は弟と共におる。いつでもな。
Yasuke almost disagreed with us for a second. I'd probably put all 3 of the Chronicle games in C tier as well. They're fun, but they don't stand out too much to me.
なら、私も加えてくれ。姉様、お侍さん。
Yeah, like our Odyssey, I think, does the RPG formula the best, which is why I'm glad Shadows, I think, superseded it for me, because Shadow takes those same formulas from Odyssey, not Valhalla. And Odyssey was like the most RPG, so if they're gonna do RPG, it makes most sense to have those mechanics, but Odyssey's much more enjoyable gameplay-wise in a New Game Plus environment. It's pretty brutally your first time through for a long time. At least to me, because it's a lot of grinding.
吹き矢の腕も役に立とう。案ずるな。道を踏み外さんよう見ておく。
そうか。それがしは純次郎で手一杯だからな。
Junjiro keeps you busy. Dude, Junjiro's been out of the hideout for a super long time.
後でまた会おう。
Yeah, Shadows is, for me, it's becoming the better of the RPGs because of its gameplay. Its gameplay is like a huge improvement over the other ones. And that's a big thing for me, because that's what you spend most of your time doing on these games, is just playing them because of the open world aspect of it. Alright, we gotta get back to our main mission now. Oh, she's gonna be at our hideout now. What else is new in our objective? Oh, she's actually a part of the Pirate Alliance as well. That's kind of funny. That's what the missing member for that was. You're gonna get the Brotherhood one too? Nice. Yeah, I have the Brotherhood one. It's pretty nice.
長秀殿にゆかりのある者がおるのはこのお屋敷じゃろう。
Poisoner joined. Call upon her to put your enemies to sleep without raising suspicion. Interesting. Oh shit, who's gonna investigate this? Actually, these guys aren't even attacking me. We're just allowed here. This is the dude who helped at the beginning of this quest arc.
いつ敵が来るかわからんのに、よう食べ物の話ができるの。
どうせあの世へ行くのなら、わしは腹も心も満ち足りておった方がいい。
バカめ。こやつ、くせ者か？
私は資格などでは。
勘違いさせるな。
恩に危険が迫っております。
オバマで起きたことは聞いておる。されど大方様は案ずることはないと仰せだ。見ての通り、我らはゆるりと過ごしておる。
相手にお心当たりは
わからぬが、いずれ捕まるであろう。ここには守ってくれる万兵もおる。
客人が参ったようです。
またこの調べ状。
確かに聞こ
え。Dying scream.
誰の差し金じゃ。
Attack all at once. Guy getting stuck on me. Can you guys move?
庭のご一同のところへ戻ろう。しばらく痛みそうじゃ。
Well, hopefully that wasn't a distraction and someone just came in and killed him.
これは何と申すべきか。
礼は無用。
ビワの調
The
べ
older lady's pretty calm.
誰が奏でておるのじゃ。大方様が西福寺へ行けと申されておる。
西福寺、それは何故に？
調べの出元を探せと仰せじゃ。大方様はお疲れであられる。お話はこれま
Besides
で。
the fox, our
助け
target
に
is
は
also
礼を
known
申
as
す。
the performer.
寺でお言葉の意味がわかるとよいな。
So maybe they're the ones playing the music. Oh, yeah, Big Bad Toy Store, if I do order any sort of, like, collectible stuff, that's my go-to website. They're usually pretty good with stuff. And since I live in Wisconsin, they're actually based in Wisconsin, so I can usually opt for the lowest shipping and still it'll arrive in, like, 2 days. That's just really convenient. But yeah, they're a very good shop for collectible stuff. They have decent sales pretty often as well. Another good site to actually check if it's something that's kind of rare and sold out everywhere is GameStop. You have a lake house in Wisconsin? Nice. But GameStop, nobody checks GameStop for stuff like that, so if it's sold out everywhere else, there's a good chance that they could still have it in stock there. You just have to deal with GameStop. What the fuck happened to this guy?
長く苦しき旅路も全てはかの地へたどり着くためのもの。わしは西福寺へ参る旅の途中なんじゃが、手を貸してはく
He
れ
didn't
るか。
really make it that far. The
この
town's
おいご
literally
の寺まで
like
運んでほしいの
150
じゃ。
feet away. Alright, buddy.
なあ、運べと
I
いう
kinda wish I was
歌が
Yasuke
わ
for
しゃ
this.
年寄りじゃ。もっとそっと運べ。いざ西福寺へ。西福寺はもうすぐそこじゃ。ほれ、行くぞ、若造。
I can't place him on a horse. S, AC1 and 4. A, AC2. B, Freedom Cry. D, O,
ようわからんことを
Liberation.
言うとったな。
And
調べ
Brotherhood.
の出元が怪しいということか。
Yeah, I forgot about Liberation. I'd probably put Liberation in C tier. I do like that game, but... For me, I kind of just bundle Freedom Cry with 4. I know they do sell it standalone, but it's also a DLC for 4. Charge $10 more than Pure Arts, but still a great price. Oh, yeah, I mean, usually if you can buy it directly from the retailer, that sometimes is the better choice. Sometimes, though, the retailers will just get you on shipping charges. That's, like, the problem part. Like, McFarlane, he has, like, his standard shipping rate for the lowest price is, like, $10. But he sells his stuff, like, $5 cheaper, but I end up paying the same price because of the shipping cost. Oh, the mission that's a part of 4? That I also just bundle with 4 as well. Because they're all within 4.
おお、西福寺。
There you go,
なん
buddy.
と美しい寺じゃ。そうじゃ。感謝の印にこれを受け取ってくれ。ここには高名な琵琶奏者がおってな。池のそばでよく弾いておる。わしも旅の疲れが取れたら訪ねてみるつもりじゃ。
That's another thing. I'd actually probably put 4 in S tier because of all of the other stuff added with it.
あの木々を見ろ。目を見張る景色だ。
建物の精巧な作りも素晴らしい。それにこの雰囲気、静謐さというべきか。
寺の裏手へ回ってみる。
かように喜びを奪われた方はおりません。長年の苦労と戦乱のせいで大いに苦しまれてきたのです。ですからお頼み申します。
The reason why I got confused is because my friend Wild Tiger, he calls Liberation Assassin's Creed Abilene. That's why it just like defaulted to that in my mind.
失われた過去を思い取り戻そうと追い求める苦しみが。
その苦しみはわかる。されど私は過去を引きずらず明日のために生きとる。
苦しみはあれど望みもあらば生きてゆけましょう。
辛い過去が終わりか。
未来が失われたのです。かつて若さを治めた武田家は強く民にも慕われましたが。
Yeah, I just like the reason why I just deciding that is because the addition of Freedom Cry plus the like bonus Abilene mission. The bonus Abilene mission is give or take, I guess, but Freedom Cry was really fun.
つい長話を。何かお困りですか？
ああ。この寺で琵琶を弾く者を探しておる。
先ほど聞こえました。池のそばです。
すまない。
It's really going to town on that thing.
調べはあそこからじゃ。聞き惚れました。
驚かせるでない。突然現れおって。
お許しを。庭の大方様の使いで琵琶の調べを探しております。
おお、新たな弟子入り志願か。まずは腕前を知りたい。琵琶を弾いたことは？
いえ、土笛なら少し。
それは結構。
Yeah, I 100%ed 4 a few times as well now at this point. I always have fun playing that game. The only thing I don't like in 4 is when you're doing like the Upstairs challenges, having to do the mini games like 9 Men's Morris and stuff like that to earn winnings. But I didn't like those mini games in 3 either.
琵琶を習いに来たわけでは、ある調べを探しておるのです。悲しくも心慰めてくれる音曲です。
音曲に答えられぬ問いはない。言葉を返さずとも物語を紡ぐ。聞くがよい。街の風景、草の香り、愛しき者たちとのひととき、幸せな一日。一方こちらには独特な趣がある。叶わぬものを夢見る哀愁、遠き過去の思い出。
聞き覚えがある。この調べです。
ほう、これは弟子の一人が作った曲じゃ。
名は
武田元明、得難き逸材よ。武田家の失われた栄華とありし日の夢に捧げられた曲じゃ。
昔を懐かしむ調べ。その方はまたこちらに。
いや、かつてのあやつは息子同然であったが、いかがわしい者どもと付き合い始めてな。海を血で汚す残忍な海賊じゃ。人々は奴らに散々苦しめられてきた。力を貸してはくれぬか。若さを救ってくれ。
それで高札で呼びかけを。
この海賊どもを見つけ成敗するのじゃ。
That is actually kind of intertwined with our main quest line.
また会いに来るがよい。
But one of my things with Unity is the reason why I never started over was because the same thing I never started over with Syndicate is I never felt like going out of my way to delete the save to start over. So usually when I'd play Unity, I'd actually just like run around and get into random fights and just mess around with the parkour. Yeah, we played the online stuff when I streamed through it as well. I did everything again. I just did all of it solo. We did one online mission with Wild Tiger, but the game kind of freaked out. It bugged out a little bit. There were die shows there? God damn it. Obviously, because of our quest being there, it despawned all of the enemies. But yeah, Unity's got a nice pace to its content, I would say. Same thing with Syndicate. The only annoying thing to do in Syndicate, which I didn't do this when we streamed it because it's not necessary for 100% synchronization, but they have like those perk challenges where you have to do like a specific milestone of stuff to get like a passive perk. I did all of them on my main save, which I definitely backed up. And the most annoying one is like drifting a total distance with carriages and destroying objects with carriages. It takes like hours of just driving in circles basically to max out that perk. It's really stupid. And there's another one for multi-kills as well, but it's not multi-kills of like dazing two people next to each other and then doing a multi-kill. It's multi-kill of both of them being in that like weakened state. And then when they're in that weakened state in Syndicate and they attack you and you counter them, it triggers an instant kill. But you have to have that happen with two people attacking you at the same time, which is so rare for that to actually occur. So that perk also takes hours of grinding, because if you have like 4 people in a weakened state in a fight that will die in one hit, the chance of 2 of them attacking at the same time is like 1 in 50. So just like it's never gonna happen. And you have to do that, like, I don't even know, 50 or 75 times in order to get the perk. It's extremely aggressive. That's the only thing that sucks to do in Syndicate. It's not required for a 100% sync, though, which is the good thing. It was only for a Ubisoft Club challenge called Koh-i-Noor, based off of the Diamond. I don't even know if the club challenges are available anymore. Kristen Bell live action Lucy. I mean, if they ever do a live action retelling of those events, I would hope they'd get Kristen Bell. That would make sense. Whether or not she would want to do it, I guess, is the question, but... Because video game adaptations, the reputation is getting better, but they still don't have the best reputation. Why would they assassinate? Point blank. Oh, okay, that's what this was. That was obvious because it was white. I mean, they based Desmond off of a real person as well. So I guess Altair and Ezio, too, because they have the same face as Desmond, at least in the older games. They kind of... the way Desmond looks in 3 is exactly what the dude looks like in real life. That's probably the closest that head sculpt has gotten. He still looks close enough in the older ones. They just obviously had better technology for character models when 3 rolled around. But the dude, I think, is foreign. He doesn't do the voice because the voice is obviously Nolan North. So I don't. They would probably have to find someone to play Desmond. Yeah, it is actually kind of surprising that she did those early games, considering it was a completely brand new gaming franchise. I think this guy sees me. There was actually quite a lot of games back then that you'd be surprised, like, the voice casts that they had. Especially the game Gun, the Western game. They had a lot of famous actors in that game, especially for the protagonist. Like, some actors were just down to do it. I mean, it still surprises people that Ray Liotta was Tommy Vercetti in Vice City. I still remember, like, a lot of interviews with Ray Liotta. He didn't even, like... He wasn't concerned with the community of that game, because he never expected a video game would blow up that much, so that's why he never did, like... anything related to GTA even after Vice City's release. Like, he didn't really acknowledge that it was a project of his. Like, he said he just went there and did the stuff he needed to do, and that was kind of it. He was younger, yeah, but people still knew who she was as an actor. But that, yeah, I mean, that's a valid point. That would have been around the time where she was probably willing to accept it because it was just another role. That's why I don't know if she would do a live-action one at this point. I don't know. The only concern, I guess, would be, like, what would Ubisoft change if they did a live-action retelling of Assassin's Creed 1 or 2? I think that's our last crest. So then, where's our last, or did we kill both of them? Alright, we did kill both. I was gonna say, I thought we stabbed one of them earlier, but he just didn't die. And then we had to kill him with melee. Master Archer outfit. Range damage out of combat. There's also a codex up there. You know, the codexes are actually kind of easy to see in a blizzard because they kind of like... the effect that they have kind of goes through the snow. Shit. Alright, we gotta quickly switch to Yasuke, so we gotta go and grab that banner that's in there. Oh, the Altair. Yeah, does that Altair one, is it Is it another $120 one? Because that one is sold out on Big Bad Toy Store, so I didn't know what price it was. They had like a $600 Altair one where he's it's based off of that pre-rendered cutscene where he jumps and takes out the guard. It is the $120 one. Yeah, I actually wanted that one too. I'd have to check Pure Art's official website.
あれに家紋が入っておるに違いない。
I think we have all of the crests now. If we don't, we're missing one. Yeah, that one. Okay, it was $500. Alright. Maybe I misread it then. Still a lot, obviously, but... Hunt for the 9. Yeah, that one looks so cool. They just like had a pre-order for a diorama with Alexios kicking a dude too, but that one's insanely expensive. I guess we can return to him right now, but I think before we return to him, because we can go after the target now. We might take out the pirates first. Each of these kill lists just kind of intertwine with the main story, so I like to do them while we have those main quests going. Well, we're still in Wakasa, so we shouldn't have any that we didn't accept. There's only one ally in the game that we don't have access to. Oh wait, that's what I was gonna check though. I was gonna level up our new one. Releases a toxin cloud that envenoms people. A weird way to say that. Could have just said that poisons people. Reinforcements are delayed in the event of an alert. Those are her abilities. I think we'll just keep the Shinobi dude equipped. Yeah, you can definitely see the quality difference in that $40 edition. But that's like the reason why it's $80. It's one of their lower end ones. The $80 one is more akin to how their collector's edition statues look for their older games. They actually kind of bumped the quality up for the collector's edition statues after... with the release of Origins and onwards. But most of the statues look like the $80 ones. Just like a pirate, he's on a ship. That was a neat vault animation. I didn't really want it to trigger there. Ezio fanboy. JJ, I think everybody here is aware that your favorite character is Eivor. Followed closely by Cassandra. Can I not climb the side of this? Or I have to just climb the front. Oh, they're attacking the innocent person that rode up to us. I know, 10 rage bait. Oh, game, what are you doing? Hammer just immediately zipped to a dead guy. Yeah, they shot down the innocent person that came over to help us. I actually didn't know that the AI aggroed NPCs that entered restricted areas. Sometimes you never know with certain games. This one does. Yeah, the scale usually is like the biggest thing that'll jolt the prices up. So anywhere in between like 8 to 12 inches is usually the more affordable stuff. When it gets to like 24 inches, the price just absolutely skyrockets. Oh, this guy's actually right by a contract. And then this is a castle. Just what we need. Another one. I can't believe that one of the guards on one of those boats is still fighting us right now. We're still under attack. I think we finally got far enough away. That dude died. Leaned up against the crate. Well, that's one die show killed already, at least. Damn, imagine if they still, like if you New Game Plus this game, whenever they add it, if the die shows still give mastery points, that would be a lot of extra ones. I'm still curious how they're gonna do New Game Plus on this one.
Huh?
Actually, was catching on to us for a second before he died. Look at that's our chest. No. Wanted to go through that window. I still miss the dedicated window button from Unity. I don't know why they ever got rid of that. Where as long as you're holding left trigger, he'll automatically start climbing towards the next window if you keep moving him to it. Like he'll target climbing it. Well, climbing into it specifically. Yeah, I don't really know why they disabled that. I guess in this, it would just zoom into the wall. They'd have to maybe have a different button for it. I do like that they added shadows to this game, though. Not the name of it, but the fact that you can actually see when you're in shadows, where they have a harder time seeing you. Damn, neither of the... There he is. You say neither of these dots are the die show? I don't think I'm going to be able to climb up this way. Basically, I'm congratulating them on adding a mechanic that's existed in one of their other franchises for 2 decades. Being hidden in shadows. It's been a thing in Splinter Cell, which is a franchise that they own. And they now finally added it. Squeeze through. Damn, that was a quick stab. I usually have a longer wind up. Whoa. Cool down there, buddy. Really going in. Archers are like the one thing that my build isn't the best for. They're the only ones that are like really resilient to me for some reason. Mainly because I can't just make them vulnerable without deflecting their weird weapon bash. They still somehow take like no damage on impact. Yeah, but was 89? What's the shipping rate on Pure Arts? Be able to open that chest now. Hold in the opposite direction. There's a lot of guards in here. Oh, well, was it the case of because of the price of the statue they just gave free shipping? Some websites do that depending on the cost of the item, shipping is free. Like if it's over $100 or whatever, they'll offer free shipping. Otherwise, yeah, you would have been better off getting off of Pure Arts if the shipping was going to be free. There's our chest. Oh, they were sold out for the Brotherhood one? Okay. Well, that was kind of your only choice then. Unless they still had it on Amazon, but... sometimes Amazon doesn't default to the actual... like, it's not sold by Amazon, or it's not sold by Pure Arts, it'll default to some, like, random seller. Which can sometimes be sketchy. Usually it's okay, though. Got one more thing to pick up in here. One Ezio ended up with 2.
Huh?
That's how it goes sometimes. Hey, well now you have like the evolution of Ezio from 2 to Brotherhood. Was there actually another item in here? Yeah, there's a painting. It's right above us. Light Adaption's freaking out.
Huh?
また加納殿の絵を見つけた。
We have enough to hand in now. Gotta be a different way up. There we go. Yet another castle down. I wonder what the total number of castles are in this game. Because there seems to be quite a lot. Well, I guess we can head to this question mark. That was close. If I would have hit that wall on the wrong angle, we would have taken full fall damage right there. Random cave? Wait, what castle was I just at? I'm trying to look where I am on the map. Here we go. There actually should be a legendary chest here. Well, why can't I squeeze through it? The fact that it's 3K, maybe it'll still be in stock. There we go. Also, there's a guy, like, bleeding. There we go. Last Dance of the Onryo. Oh, there's a legendary mask. You'd kind of be surprised. There's the chance that that $3,000 statue... I didn't check the sold out section, other than seeing that one at Altair statue. It might have sold out on Big Bad Toy Store. There was like this one recent Ghostbusters collection of 12-inch scale figures that came out. They have like full cloth clothing and stuff like that. They're like super realistic looking. That was like way over $1,000 for all of them, and that sold out immediately. So there are people out there that do spend that much. Granted, I know that there are a lot of big YouTube channels that do reviews for those kind of high-end collectibles. So I wouldn't doubt that some of them buy those up right away, and then they just make the money back off of the YouTube videos alone.
Yep.
And in some rare instances, you could even be sponsored by one of those companies, and they'll send you one to review. So you just get that for free. Yeah. She just went after that dude in particular, huh? Yeah, I know Hasbro, this isn't really a good comparison, but I know a lot of people that when they do these like figure unboxings and reviews, they actually do get like a deal with Hasbro, so they just get a bunch of Hasbro shit for free for like Marvel stuff. But those are like $20 to $25 range stuff. That's why it's kind of a bad comparison. It happens. Hey, what's going on, Adam? You're still progressing pretty well on Valhalla. That's good. Because there is a lot of progressing to be doing. Any question marks? I eventually did want to branch out and also do collectible stuff, because I've been collecting stuff for a super long time. So I've racked up quite a big collection as time went on. But, as I said to Eric, I'd want to have like a higher quality camera. Because the only thing I really have is a 720p phone camera that's really shitty. Because I don't really buy like the best phone you can get. I don't really use my phone that much, so it didn't seem necessary. Yeah, I've always been like a collectible type of dude. Just not like the super high-end stuff. What the hell's happening over here? I was gonna try to help out, but I'm fighting all of them. One thing that... do I have a consecutive kills does something on my build right now? 40% well, that's for the Kusarigama, though, which that's not even active unless I'm wielding it. Yeah, the headband. 20% damage with consecutive enemy kills. One thing that would be good to replace with that is if there's a critical hit chance on consecutive kills. That would be insane for our build. If I have... yeah, I should have that shrine. There's a Jitsu shrine, like, right over here somewhere. There's also a legendary chest, like, right over here. So maybe we can get that after we take out this target. But Adam, if you're still there, are you moving through like the main area still, or are you in one of the DLCs?
いつくのはロコだけじゃ。
That was absolute chaos. I could have eavesdropped on them, but it's just gonna lead me towards our main target anyways. Which we technically have them marked. People actually spend 3K, yeah. There's probably a lot of unboxings and statue reviews for it. Like I said though, if you can actually get a channel where you get a lot of views on stuff like that, the videos themselves kind of pay for the statues. So you can technically just afford the stuff because you'll get paid for buying it. The other thing you could probably do is, because that would be considered like a part of the business, you could just do tax write-offs on all of it. My kunai. Actually, there's a refill. Is this a refill tool? No, just the same thing, basically. This is gonna... okay, the new ally they're adding is gonna fight just like this then. This looks like exactly like the same stance from the screenshots. Another one down, because that's the same type of pistol the new ally is gonna have.
面白いなじゃ。根城はこの近くにあるらしいな。
On top of your PC. PC's a stand. Oh, that's why. A madman. That explains why he was talking to himself. I wonder if the cave that they're talking about for the little Kappa thing is the one with the legendary inside of it. I might be better off just sailing around to it. Got back on Shadows earlier. Also, Nitron, I did see your message on Saturday right as I ended the stream, because I had the window open still. So I saw that you did show up right as I ended it. So I appreciate you checking back in despite the stream ending. But welcome back. Oh, I am going the worst way. Let's turn this guy around. Let's been a bit since I've spent points. We can actually increase her damage as well, I suppose. Yeah. No, I don't think they ever actually made a Ezio statue with Altair armor. There's a variant of the Assassin's Creed 2 Collector's Edition statue that's the ebony color scheme. I don't have that one, but that one was, I'm pretty sure that one was also only in Europe. Not really the same thing, but that's the only thing that like kind of comes close because it's black. Dyed. I do have the PlayArts Kai Assassin's Creed 2 Ezio, which is also in the ebony color scheme for some reason. They never had like a normal white version of it. But that's the, I'm pretty sure that's the same one I'm talking about, JJ. I'm pretty sure that's just the, wasn't that just the ebony color scheme? But they didn't have the black edition in the US. Yeah. Yeah, that's just the ebony color scheme with the fully upgraded metal, like the metal armor that you can buy from the shops. Armor of Altair has like the robes that drape down to his feet and have like the yellow accents on it and stuff like that. I think the armor is also like a dark brownish type black color. But yeah, I don't think the black edition was sold in the US, if I remember correctly. I think it was only in the UK. When you build your setup. Yeah, me and JJ have been talking about some of the Assassin's Creed statues. Yeah, I do remember seeing the black edition way back when 2 came out. I was wondering what store had that version, but I found out it was UK exclusive. The armor of Altair has some armor on it. It's a very unique looking set. It's actually one of my favorite robes in the franchise, but the it has the style of Altair's robes from the first game, but just more Renaissance era themed. Like, it's like the really long draped down robes and everything. But it does have some armor on it. The armor just kind of blends with the color of the suit itself. But yeah, you can get the, I forgot where you get the ebony color scheme for the robes, but that's what the black edition's based off of. It's at one of the dye shops in the game. Or whatever the shop is that dyes your clothes. Delete bosses in 15 seconds. Yeah, we're working with like a really high armor penetrating build with the, it has good like posture stance damage, so with Samurai Sheath attack, it does like a shit ton of damage. Yeah, you can actually get the armor of Altair before you can fully upgrade your armor, and it's better than the fully upgraded armor that you buy at the blacksmith, which is kind of funny. The armor of Altair is actually unbreakable, so it gives you max health, and you don't have to repair it. See if we can find this cave over here. Yeah, Yasuke can do some damage. We actually have like a one-shot build with Naoe right now, if we proc a critical hit. Which we have like a under certain conditions, we have like a 93% chance to land a critical hit. So it works out a decent amount of the time. Yeah, like, it's similar to how Odyssey kind of functions. You put in that grind, but then you get like a super crazy build that just makes you unstoppable. And then it removes the damage sponginess from the game. This cave here is actually, oh, we actually did discover it. I wonder if it's all the way at the bottom. Sequence 9. So like I said, you'd be surprised, it doesn't take that long to get to sequence 9. Maybe I have to swim to it? Oh, is it like, does it use legendary stuff? I've been working with, like, epic builds. But yeah, when you get the, roll, the Iga roll, I think it's in the Shinobi tree, right here, it negates fall damage as long as you land the roll. Which is kind of funny. Oh, we actually literally just eliminated the Wise not that long ago. I don't know where the cave is here. There's actually supposed to be like a cave we can go inside of somewhere on this part of the map. Oh. No wonder why. I can't actually do anything with it until we finish the Pirate Alliance. Yeah, actually I don't have the one for Yasuke, but I do have the one for Naoe. I think that lets me put the engraving on Yasuke as well, though, at a smith. That one, in order to get it for Yasuke, I think you do have to, like, beat the game or something, but I do have it for her. Right here. I think that lets me apply the engraving on Yasuke's stuff as well, though. But I'd have to check. Yeah, 1% damage per unspent mastery point. That would actually do a lot of damage even with Naoe. I usually neglect my mastery points because I kind of have what I need for the most part. I do want to replace this headband. 20% consecutive damage isn't bad, but critical hit chance would actually be better if that's one of them you can get. %, damage on enemies over 3 meters away. Yeah, 40% armor piercing with consecutive enemy kills would also be good on the sword, or on the headband rather than damage. Might have to keep an eye out for better headgear, because that's like one thing I could see myself replacing in my current build. Alright, well, is my boat still over here? We gotta get the rest of these pirates killed. This is fantastic. My boat is still here, but I can't push it forward. No. I've been doing the weekly stuff for a bit now. I'm on track 10. This track Some of the tracks I think are less than the others, because this one I only need 200 data fragments to complete. Which one quest is usually worth like 600. Yeah, JJ, I thought were you there for that stream? Where we were doing the, assassins stuff? But you find assassin robes for Naoe that are white and red. And then we also have the hood. The gold is to instantly level up an item without spending resources. I can't believe this boat is just stuck here. So like instead of spending Mon, which is the currency, and then like crafting resources to level something up, you can just use one gold nugget and it'll immediately level up to max level. Well, your current level. But if you wait to use them when you're level 60, that would just instantly level them up fully. What the hell are those sails? They just terrorizing the ocean? Yeah, we wore those robes for a little bit. They do look really good. They're like a mix of Brotherhood and Xiao Yun's robes. They look like they kind of merge the two themes. They have like a dark black version of those robes that you can find at these like platforming areas. Can't climb up that way. How many pirates are actually over here? This is Little Kappa. Games always seem to do that. Whenever someone's name is like Tiny or Little something, they're always the biggest dude.
火薬じゃ用心せんと火薬が使えるかもしれんな。
Oh yeah, Aguilar. He does have really cool robes. I'm glad that they added his robes to some of the RPG games at the very least, because they actually fit pretty well in Brotherhood, or not Brotherhood, Origins. Can I get him away from there? Oh, he's just coming this way? Just immediately suspected that was the direction. Got a critical hit, definitely, because we instantly pierced his armor. Students target branch. Loyal Traveler Katana. I did get the Loyal Traveler Katana. I think I got that on Saturday's stream. We talked to that dude. Let's just loot this area. No, I don't have instant assassination on. That actually bypasses any sort of restriction on it, so you do just one-shot everything, even people that are higher than your level. So, if you do want to just kill him right away, you can just turn that on.
大声で話している2人の男がいました。片方があの恐ろしい乱暴者です。
気づいた時にはもう気絶させられていました。
もう一人の男。
姿は見ておりませんが。
I could have done more damage with the Kusarigama assassination, but he still would have lived with like 1 health square. Protector and Daimyo. I don't know if I have those, I might. Alright, how many pirates do we got left here? Just the one. There's like the booster thing, that's why it's gold. Unknown target? What is this for? Oh, okay, that's for silver smugglers. Yeah, you get more XP with it. Where's the... I lost my pirate thing. There he is. The objective board is so huge. Shadows has... Yeah. I do like the vibe of Shadows so far. We're going back here? I thought we already been here.
バテレンはセンがここにいると言うとったな。穏やかなところじゃ。ここに海賊がおるとは
Gotta
思えん
sleep, no problem, JJ. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'll probably see you again on Thursday. There, like I said earlier, there's a chance that we also stream Friday and not Saturday this week. I'll post in the community section of my channel page. Oh, this dude. I actually did see this guy before. We might be able to spare him.
センという海賊か。
そう呼ばれとったこともある。
We actually found his weapon in the water.
海賊が生き方を変えられるとは思えんな。
女房は泣いて止めたが、欲に負けなかなかやめれんかった。その愚かさのせいで女房は死に。
Saturday stream's your favorite? Well, I might be just busy Saturday, so I don't know.
今はこの村の
I
も
don't
の
know
を
if I'll
食
be
わ
able
せるため
to.
生きておる。なあ、俺みたいなやつでも許されると思うか。
村の者はありがたがっておるぞ。よう尽くしておるようじゃな。
かたじけない。これからも続けるつもりじゃ。そうだ、この書きつけが何かの役に立つかもしれん。良い旅を。
There we go. That probably leads me to the one thing that we were trying to do. Possibly? And return to that one guy now. Before we go there, though, maybe I have to return to the guy first, and then we'll get the thing. Wait, what the? Huh. Well, that's interesting. Our quest giver might be the fox. Or he's directly involved with the quest. Because when I try to highlight his mission, it sends me to this
長
one.
秀殿なら武田家について知っておろう。話を聞いてみるか。
汁に何か加えたか。
ええ。で、ご感想は？
なかなか面白い。あやつは見つかったか。討ち取る準備は？
相手が分かりました。これ以上血は流させません。
では料理を始めるか。
撃つべき相手。その名は
Oh
武
yeah,
田
we
元
already
明。
got the name, never mind.
誉れ高き武田。
The guy who sent us after the pirates
か
already
つて
told
は
us
兄
who
弟
it
であっ
was.
たが、朝倉によって野地瀬山城を追われた後に衰退した。城はその後、信長様がわしに。力を追い求める者は、失った者におとなしく従
We just have
い
to
はせ
finish
ぬ。
this, I guess, first.
動く前に確かめておきたい。何をもってその結論に？
海賊の鮫吉は縁者というものに仕え、この小浜で会合するとのこと。
それで武田元明に違いないと？
他にも。
縁者か。ならばわしは免者か。
続けよ。何が分かった？
敦賀の庭家も襲われたのです。その時聞こえた琵琶の音についてご家中に知る方が、そして西福寺に事の次第を知る者がいると聞き、すぐに向かいました。寺には琵琶奏者がおり、同じ調べを弾いてみせました。そしてその音曲を他に知るのは武田元明のみであると。
なるほど。すべてを取り戻すつもりか。野地瀬山城、そして若さを。
武田が力を取り戻しているらしい。
故にこの機に乗じて庭家を滅ぼそうとしておるのでしょ
う。あやつが再び襲ってくるのをただ待つわけにはいかぬ。我が兵を送り込むとしよ
う。それでは城が手薄になるのでは。
元明なる者には尋ねたきことが、どうかここは我らにお任せくださ
い。よかろう。ひそやかに執り行うのだぞ。よいな。
お任せを。
Yeah, we'll just send Yasuke in for
武田
discretion.
元明は武家屋敷におる。ことが済んだらお主を探すとしよう。
かような場所、そうやすやすと登るものではなかろ
い。鍛錬しておれば登れるぞ。武田元明、力ある者の手によって追い立てられ、途端の苦しみを味わい、血に濡れた復讐の道を歩む者。
お主は違う道を選んだ。
とにかく元明を追おう。この地ではまだ武田を慕う者も多い。
鮫吉もな、顔に傷のある柄の悪い大男だ。海賊にして人売りでもある。わらべに加え、その父や母、牛馬のごとく船に乗せられ運ばれるのだ。
鮫吉も必ず撃つ。だがまずは武田元明だ。この界隈におるのは分かっとる。
Well, he showed up right away.
元明は任せた。この木を逃す手はない。
おい、待て、安家。
はそれがしがやる。
また後でな。
Just can't resist. I like the missions that just give them each a section rather than choosing sometimes.
人売り鮫吉、逃さぬぞ。
I think I just killed one of the samurai dudes.
逃げおおせると思うな。取り逃すわけにはいかぬ。鮫吉。
They always get knocked down too far.
侍のごとく戦うか。 ルテが喜びそうじゃ。何故を聞いてや。この勝負は貴様に譲ろう。
なぜデュアルテの名
Well,
を
he's
知
a
っておる。
slave trader.
偉人よ。
So I'm sure he's got some
その刀を
things
貴
to
様に
say.
持たせたのは誰じゃ。
二度も問わせるな。後悔するぞ。
わしが怯えるとでも、この喉元にはさらに鋭き刃が当てられておる。決して口を割らぬようにとな。他のことなら何だって答えてやる。例えばわしの好きな酒、それに貴様のようなやつが米南国で売れるのかもな。
なぜサメ吉が奴の名を。
There's more to that. That was very
武
interesting.
田元明を探さねば。まずは手がかりを得よう。
Alright. Let's get this other guy now. Just by himself out here?
奏でたり止めたりしておるのは誰じゃ。
アミネ様、どうか元明様をお守りください。武田の方々は
Still a lot of fighting
この
happening
調
in
べ
the streets.
武田元明が近くにおるな。四つ割りべし。間違いなく武田の門。見立ては正しかったようじゃ。
Yeah, we'll probably get access to something new after this then. Because I think we've done all of his other personal quests so far.
琵琶の音が止まった。静かだ。ここは元明の部屋なのか。
There's actually a note here.
庭師を滅ぼし、後瀬山城を取り戻そうというのか。
History of the Takeda, Volume 3. I'm missing Volume 1 still. Little cap. These are a lot of the pirate dudes we just killed and then the slaver. Severely underleveled. Yeah, we did the
海賊どもとサメ吉の名。
the
あの琵琶奏
Dead
者
by
にいただいた
Daylight
書
one,
き
a
つけ
little
と同じ。
underleveled.
元明が人売りに近づいたのは。
月影のもと、慣れは佇む光明の中。わだかまりしは
Which is very fun. We had to
春
hit the
き
hell out
き
of them.
昔、めでたきところ。思いはさらず、夢に見ゆ。古き城、いずくの日にぞまた見えん。
琵琶の名手だとは聞いておったが、まことなのだな。
良き死に恵まれたおかげであろう。
There he is.
我が死に会うたか。まこと良き死ではあるが、悲しいかな。我らの志は相入れぬ。
罪なき者の命を奪うことのどこが志だ。
物事には裏と表が。それを分かって言うておるのか。
私は民のため、安寧の世を妨げる悪しき者らに銃を下す。
それは殊勝なこと。されど愚かな。
お前こそ罪なき者を殺め、貧しき者をむさぼり食っておきながら何を言うか。
ならば朝倉や織田はどれほどの命を奪い、どれほどの絶望をもたらした。武田の一族が後瀬山城を追われた時、我らに味方する者がいたとでも思うておるのか。 わしは城が焼け落ちてゆき、愛しき者の目から光が消え、屍となるのを見たのだ。その時のうのうと過ごしておったのはどやつだ。過去に与えられざる慈悲が今さら与えられようものか。世に正しき義があるのならば、それは我らの果たす義のみ。
無念を晴らさんとする思いはわかる。されど憎しみによって義はなせん。
そなたは分かっておらぬ。わしが戦うわけは憎しみから来るものではなく、世を正すため。
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like the dialogue between the Templars and the Assassins from Assassin's Creed 3.
さあ、己の憎しみ。さあ。
He gave him a lot of health, so we should be getting critical hits on him. Normally do a shit ton of damage, but he's dead.
Why ではなぜあんな奴らと名を連ねておったのは、人殺しに盗っ人に人売りばかり。
わしは愛しき者を守るべく、いかなるものであっても使ったまで己とてそうしたであろう。琵琶を我が死に返してもらえぬか。あの歌のみを道連れに、わしは死での旅路を行くことにしよう。Naoe.
Yeah, the ones that show up after Knowledge 8.
武田元明は死んだ。
Or do you mean like when you spend points in the other ones, you get like passive buffs of that thing at the bottom?
元明なりに若さを思ってはいた。根っからの悪人とは言い切れん。
ほう、わしは知らない。
Yeah, once you hit knowledge 8, you get access to it. You still get knowledge points after that, but they don't serve any purpose. I don't know if they're gonna add something later. Because there's like enough room for another row. Wait, no, it becomes available at knowledge 6. Knowledge 7 and 8 just unlock the other 2 rows. So you actually get it at knowledge level 6.
ではわしも暇ができたら野地瀬山城に会いに参り、話したいことがあるゆえ。
Sorry, I was thinking of the last row in the
そのような顔を見る
mastery.
のは初めてじゃぞ。
Naoe、デュアルテというものを共に探してくれぬか。
何者じゃ。
すまぬ。
Possibly. The way the masteries work, though, is they're not like dedicated to one weapon. So I feel like they'll just add a thing for the staff, and then I don't know what the last row will be.
なれど今はそれがし一人で向き合わねばならんのだ。オバマはさまざまな者たちが行き交っておる。
Give me a sec, Yasuke. I got
行
some
けば
stuff I
手
gotta
がかり
do.
があるやもしれねえ。直江、恩に切る。
Snake bite. Instant posture after using a tool. I thought we already had an engraving like that. Yeah, we'll find out in a bit. There was just some people I wanted to talk to. Also, do we have to manually pick up that dude's instrument, or was it just added to our inventory? I think it was just manually added. Yeah, he probably does. Let's look at the objective board. Yeah, he's got a new personal quest. Well, there's only 3 main targets left. Anything else? But yeah, these are like how the rows look for the masteries. See how there's like enough room for a 4th row? But they're all just kind of like global passives. So like increased damage with melee weapons, tool damage. I suppose they could add bow staff damage, but they don't really have anything that's specific to like katana damage or anything like that. So I'm assuming the bow staff will probably get its own page, or they'll handle it with mastery. It's possible. But yeah, we'll still fit in Yasuke's personal quest because now I'm interested. But I do want to talk to him because we've been collecting all of these food bowls for such a long time now. I haven't been able to do anything with them. Still dead people in the streets. Oh, one of the pirates actually survived.
Yes.
I'm liking it a lot so far. I'm definitely enjoying it more than the other RPG games for the most part, although I do really like Origin Story still. But the gameplay in this is definitely a step up after coming off of Origins Odyssey and Valhalla.
影を継いでからずっとうどんは売ってきたが、それ以外のことは何も知らん。このままでいいのか。そろそろ新しいことに挑戦してみるべきか。
新たな食べ物は見聞を広げてくれよ。
うん、味も深まるかもな。うどん屋が忙しくて、わしには旅をする暇もない。だがお前は各地を旅しておる。これを味わってみたい具材の一覧だ。手に入れてきてくれんか。
面白い具材を見つけてきたぞ、本。
おう。これはいい。さあ、もっと手に入れてきてくれ。
具材を持ってきたぞ。
おお。
how many were handing me at once here. Forgot, I don't know how many I had exactly. We're at 13 out of 16. We actually only needed 3 more.
何か手に入ったか。
具材を持ってきたぞ。
おお、これは助かる。また頼むぞ。
However, oh, did they actually label these ones on my map? Well, that's convenient. Why didn't it do that for any of the other ones? The tea collection, the banners, the artwork, and everything like that, none of that gets labeled on the map. Hey, what's going on, Azana? Hopefully I pronounced that right. Welcome to the stream. I'm liking it so far. I'm not like a big fan of the RPG games for Assassin's Creed, but I have been enjoying this one. The gameplay of it is just vastly improved, like the stealth and the combat. So, if you like the other RPG games, I'd definitely recommend it. Is there actually nothing to fast travel to that's nearby this place? I'll just go here, I guess. Like, it definitely feels a lot better than the other RPGs, in my opinion. Why I keep checking that. But yeah, for me, I just at least, I need one of two things. I need either the gameplay to be fun and engaging, even if it has like a not so great story, that can still save it, or vice versa. Like, I don't really enjoy the gameplay that much, but it has a really good story. I'll also usually, for the most part, enjoy the game to some extent, because I'll be interested in what's happening with the story. And so far this game definitely, the gameplay outweighs the story. But the story's not like terrible or anything like that so far, so that's not really a full negative. But I don't know how it ends or anything like that, so could get worse.
おお、近頃はどうじゃ。それともとうとう琵琶を習いとうなったか。
この琵琶をお渡しに。
これは我が弟子武田元明のもの。死んだのか。
はい。
It's very
かの
different
者
than
の海賊
Valhalla.
には組みせず、奴らの名を記し
It still has
撃とう
like
として
that
おりました
RPG style of Valhalla, but gameplay-wise is very different. This game has like actually decently, well, a lot better functioning stealth. Combat's more satisfying as well.
若さの海賊は打ち果たしま
Here
した。
is a little bit more versatile, so you can actually do like really crazy things with builds.
一番の愛弟子と共に喜びたかったものじゃ。元明の琵琶の中に
You do have to grind on this game still, but not nearly as grindy as some of the stuff is
海
in
賊どもが
Valhalla.
探す宝と関わりある
I think
鍵
we're
か。
at max scout. Isn't the max scout limit 9? Alright, well, we're done with this thing now. That gives us access to another skill in tools. Actually, smoke bomb radius increase will be kind of nice. Yeah, like most people for Valhalla would just like default to dual spears because that was like the best thing. This game gives you way more options than that. Interesting. I wonder why it says you need to complete that one quest line to access this cave. Maybe we'll be able to go there now? The legendary chest over there. There's one of the Jitsu statues I'm missing. You can hand in all the clan crests. Oh. I forgot we had that personal quest for Naoe still. Alright, I gotta check this island out again. Just getting distracted by other markers I have. I think half of winter's over. Let's see if we can find a boat. Oh, conveniently there's one right here. The only downside to the way the loot system works in Odyssey and Shadows is that you get a bunch of stuff thrown at you that it can be kind of annoying selling or dismantling it. But that's not really a big negative because it also gives you a lot of variety. Yeah, no, we ran into the Winter Raiders before winter, and they were all just stuffed in a cave. I still don't know who actually gives us that quest, but as of right now, they're all dead. Because we just got into a huge fight with all of them and just killed them all. I actually didn't know that they were in the cave depending on the season, though. That does make sense. We just happened to stumble upon them. But I don't know the person who actually wants us to go after them, so I haven't been able to actually hand that in yet. It's a little broken. Yeah, apparently there's like a cave in here. Oh, okay. We do have to talk to him and get the map then. That's what that thing was that he gave me. Wait, really? Because we have Koshiro recruited. Maybe the next personal mission we have for him is for the Winter Raiders? Because we did do the Fallen Soldiers, I believe. The loading screen tips. Maybe? The Fallen Soldiers sound familiar, but maybe I'm mixing it up with Genzaburo's soldiers. Okay, yeah, there is a cave here now. Someone's actually been here. He does give you a different quest. We'll have to talk to Koshiro again then. Because we did his whole entire, like, other personal mission where you get him the hidden blade and stuff like that. Oh no, that's not, I'm mixing him up with an ally. But we did do a first part of Koshiro's mission. I'm mixing him up with the Shinobi recruit for some reason. But yeah, I know who we're talking about. The dude is all bandaged up. Yeah, we do have another personal quest from him. But that's what legendary was hidden in there. That seems to be something for Yasuke. Fujin's Tempest, 10% damage per alerted province. Wow. Crazy. Definitely gonna get use out of that. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, that's not a very useful legendary trinket to me. Now we've got a few different things we can do. One thing I'm going to do really quick, though, is I'm going to hand in some of this stuff for these collection quests. I'm going to also track down the remaining food bowls really quick.
教えてくれ。わしの絵は灰になっておったか。おお、これまた傑作じゃな。お主はまことによくやってくれた。じゃが、この場所ではどうもしっくりこんな。絵は世の中にあってこそじゃ。ここではなく、この広い世にな。
わざわざ取り戻させておいて 今初めてそれにお気づきになられたのですか？
At least they're out of
じゃが
the
お
enemy's
主にはわ
hands.
しの絵を守る力がある。これはお主にやろう。
まあ私に絵を見る際はありませんが、共に暮らす純次郎という子がそれは熱心に絵を学んでおります。きっとこの上なく喜ぶことでしょう。
ならばその子への贈り物じゃ。伝えておいてくれ。お主の描いた素晴らしき絵を狩野英徳が楽しみにしておるとな。
Alright, completely done with that one. Let's finish this one off. I'm gonna have to switch to Yasuke when we get over there. Still another collection quest we have for like special items. I don't know who needs those. Let's hand the rest of these in.
安家、何か知らせはあるか？明智の家紋だな。最近は目にしなくなった。信長様を裏切った光秀のせいでな。誉れ高き武人として名を挙げたであろう者を恥にまみれついえるとは、これぞ天の道。
信長様にお仕えする前のあの男のことはよく知らぬ。
出自はよく知られておらぬが、その武勇とかつての忠義心は比類なきものであった。信長様が足利義昭を将軍に擁された後も、義昭の後ろ盾に回った。それが
Oh, they're already dead, so I guess it's
ま
too
た
late
家
for
紋
that.
を見つけてまいったぞ。
庭師は児玉氏の傍流にあたるが、庭長秀の働きにより新たな繁栄を見た。
長秀様は存じておる。信長様の武将のお一人であられた。
あの御人こそ誠のものの不要。安土の築城を取り仕切り、信長様から多くの褒美を賜った。
ありがたいことばかりではなかったであろう。信長様の覚えめでたき者は憎まれることもあったゆえ。
長秀様は違った。その忠義心は疑いようもなく、信長様の死後、他の者らがよそへ目を向けた後も続いた。
また家紋を見つけてまいったぞ。
秋山家には先見の明があり、大和支配の要となる宇田松山城を築いた。
そして多くの試練を耐え抜いた。綾子殿のおかげでな。
お主、秋山綾子の葬式か。
話せば長い。また家紋を見つけてまいったぞ。
筒井は大和を治めるお家。あの地では筒井家の許可なくしてはほとんど何もできぬ。
純慶殿は領地の守護を重んじる。だが真実を前にすれば道理のわかるご
It
人
is
だ。
technically Wednesday right now.
その目で見て
I
き
actually
たかの
started
ような
streaming on
口ぶりであ
Tuesday.
るな。
語り部は話の出所を
I appreciate
割
it,
らぬも
Dave.
のだ。また家紋を見つけてまいったぞ。いかがなされた？その家紋に何か覚えでも？
いやー、まこと良い家紋じゃ。柴竹であろう。
その門は知らずとも、柴
Handing
竹
in
は
some of
存
these
じておる。
crests, so we're getting a lot
柴
of
田勝
dialogue.
家殿は信長様に忠義を尽くされた。後継をめぐり秀吉様と決裂したのは残念であった。
主君をなくすとは
I'm in
難しいも
Wisconsin.
のですな。また家紋を見つけてまいったぞ。
一向一揆か。家ではなく塔を表すもんじゃ。この一党のことは信長様も捨てごけなかった。
探しておるもんではなかったか。
さようなことはない。表すものが何であろうと、どの家紋にも確たる歩みがある。 一向一揆は信長様相手にあれほど持ちこたえたという点で称賛に値する。力の入れどころは誤っていた。されどその信念の強さには目を見張るものがござった。
家紋はもう十分であろうか。
I did not notice.
知るすべき歩み
But
が
I
ある
actually know someone else who's from
家
New
紋
York.
集めに
It's
終
actually
わり
one of
は
my
ない。
moderators.
されどひとまずは十分じゃ。恩に着るぞ安家殿。
お役目の助けとなれたなら幸いだ。いつかそれがしの名も書き添えてくれ。
もちろんじゃ安家殿。
I'm also playing the God of War games. Those are the pre-recorded videos I've been uploading. The finale for Chains of Olympus will actually go live tomorrow. Well, I guess later today at this point, but... Oh, you actually get like a ton of different things. Oh, well, we actually just handed a bundle of them in. But, there we go. That's another collection quest done. But I'm also kind of playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 Remake on and off. I've fully played through that game on the Epic Game Launcher, but I re-got it on Steam, so I was just messing around with that. We might stream some of that, because 3 and 4 Remake comes out July 10th, so I don't know. The only downside to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 is that there's no streamer mode, so I'd have to mute the music. But sometimes that's alright. My favorite car? I'm not really a car guy, but I do like classic muscle cars. Worcestershire? Did I struggle a lot? I mean, my favorite car from like a movie is the V8 Interceptor from Mad Max. Forgot what type of car that is. It's like a Firebird or something like that. You're gonna do a live stream tomorrow? What have you been up to? Like, what games have you been streaming? This is diabolical. Teppo Tempo uses a faster reloading technique. Actually, we do need to get some skills in the Teppo tree to get an achievement. Because we need to have, like, the ability to have all of our capacities upgraded. I'm surprised we didn't get it right there. I don't know what else I need. We have all of our arrows. Oh, but there's also these special arrow types. I don't know if I need these. Worcestershire? Well, that's probably why I mispronounced it. I don't need those, but we have them now. Oh, okay, it's like car stuff. Well, that sounds kind of cool. We have every bullet type. Kinda got it. I don't know what other capacities we need. Shrapnel bullet, concussion bullet, steel bullet. Well, if anybody has any interest in car stuff, feel free to check out Dave's channel. Alright, so those were those collection quests. Let's mark the food bowl one really quick. Like Yasuke more than Naoe. Maybe character-wise, I still would probably lean more towards playing as Naoe, though, because of the stealth aspect of it. Because I usually like stealth. It's usually, like, if I play Fallout or Elder Scrolls, I usually do stealth builds. And then food vendor. Wait, food vendor? Oh, yeah. The literal person we're here to see. Character-wise. That was a way to get down.
Oh, 羊羹じゃ。伊賀を思い出すな。
Alright, there's that one. Man, I'm surprised I missed some of these because we were like right by them. I think the last one we're going to be heading to is the only one that I could see myself missing because I don't think we walked past them. I think they were a little bit in the fog.
嵐が去った後、知らぬ間に大きくなるのが恨みつらみだ。キノコも同じだよ。椎茸はどうだい？
椎茸か。土と木と雨の香りがするの。
Or as the impractical jokers would say, shit take. Yeah, I know why I didn't get this food bowl. That one's way the hell down there. Wait. I use awful beam. Oh yeah, that's the Jitsu statues. Well, alright, what's our closest place to this? Don't really, I guess this? Is this another Jitsu statue? No, it's just all lost pages. You're about to shit. Well, good luck. There's actually one Jitsu shrine that I might not have over here. Yeah. There's a Jitsu shrine like somewhere in these hills. Hey, you never know, man. Look what happened to Elvis. Is that a boar or was that my horse?
So, 走る!
I think there's actually like a direct path to this viewpoint. Hey, here's another shrine I didn't have. Which actually... I should keep heading forward a little bit before that viewpoint. Because there's a meditation place up ahead.
So,
An unboxing live stream. I don't really have anything to unbox. But I'll probably... I usually do family stuff on the 4th of July. I'll probably stream around it, though. But it would probably just be more gaming stuff. Yeah, we just been doing faceless stuff. Like, I've shown my face on YouTube before, just not directly on my channel. But, I mean, I could still do, like, unboxing stuff and not fully show up on camera. That is an option. But I'm not really opposed to showing my face. Like, I don't really care either way. I just don't really have a camera for live streaming. So that's why I don't have a face cam.
So,
yeah, unboxing stuff can be pretty popular. I eventually do want to do, like, collectible stuff, because, like I mentioned earlier, I don't know if you were in the stream at that time, but I do collect a lot of things. I've been collecting, like, figures and statues for, like, 20 years almost. But I do eventually want to do stuff like that, but like I said, I don't really have a camera that's high quality, so it wouldn't really look good. Always love when it speeds up like that. So it's that last one that throws me off. Like I missed the timing. Yeah. True, I don't use lights. Whoa, wait, did we just get the achievement for... Oh yeah, we did. We don't have to do any more meditations. We found all of them. Yeah, face cams can be like a certain level of personal for a lot of people. I don't really have a big online footprint. That's why I'm not really opposed to showing my face. I'm not really attached to anything. But yeah, that can be a thing for a lot of people with face cam reveals. So, I never really, for me, like, I don't really ever care if a creator shows their face or not, if I'm following them. It never really bothered me whether they do or don't. These guys are still fighting over here. And, I mean, for me, for as long as I've been doing YouTube, because I haven't been doing YouTube for that long, I think it's been going pretty good without a face cam, because there's always, like, the whole face cams can boost your engagement and your audience and stuff like that, but it's been going pretty good. You don't do a face cam? Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody has to do a face cam. I don't think that's really a requirement for content creation. I guess it kind of depends on the content you're trying to do, but I don't think it's ever absolutely necessary. Yeah, and I'm glad people are coming in and enjoying it. I didn't really know what to expect when I started streaming, because I was mostly only doing pre-recorded stuff. But I'm actually surprised. Am I saying this as we're getting a lag spike? OBS has other ideas of what is happening here. OBS does not like me complimenting streaming. But I'm actually surprised so many people actually hang out for as long as they do, so I really appreciate it. I was just checking to see if my network was spiking. It had a really brief 1 second spike. Let's grab this viewpoint really quick. One thing I wish they would have implemented with this game that Ghost of Tsushima has is I wish you were able to jump but still use the grapple point on corners like that, so you could like jump outwards. Maybe you can. I don't see the prompt quick enough or something, but it always seems like the prompt disappears when you actually jump off of an edge. Yeah, it's kind of nice not to have to worry about the meditation minigame anymore. I didn't think we were even close to finding all of those. Alright, anything else near this viewpoint? There's a temple in the same spot as this. It's probably that. Question is, can I just cut through the woods here? Or is this a bad idea? Starting to get pretty thick in this forest. Suppose that worked out good enough. Restricted area. Before I go down to the quest, I believe if I keep heading up the road here, I'll just put a pathfinder right there. We might run into another Jitsu shrine. However, I don't even know if there's a road here. Path. Let's keep an eye out for it.
So, 走れ。
Yeah, here we go. Lost pages on a temple. Oh shit, what was this one? There actually might be a musician along this path as well. The place we're heading to, though, is just like a random temple. However, if there's a musician dude out here, I don't know where the hell he would be. Oh, there he is. Either this is him or it's keys. This is keys. But he's right across from me. I don't know how you know if you have all of these. So far, sorry about your box. So far I haven't seen anything that tracks those, but maybe there's just another sub-objective that wants those.
Yakuza!
Best game of all time. My personal favorite game of all time currently is probably The Witcher 3. With Red Dead Redemption 1 following it. And Red Dead Redemption 2 being very close to Red Dead Redemption 1. Am I even gonna be able to label this place? Well, that locates this thing, but we don't have anything to do here currently. Yeah, I played through Witcher 3 like 4 or 5 times now. And the completionist in me, I can't help but just to always do everything on that game every time I play it. Which takes a long time, but doesn't feel like it takes a long time when I play it. Well, we're gonna be cutting through here again. I actually should have just kept moving towards this town, because there is another scout hideout here, I think. So we've been able to just fast travel immediately back. But oh well. Got the other Jitsu statue and then another musician song. There's also a side quest over here. What are your personal favorites, Nitron?
Oh! アワビを食べてみないかね。
取れたてで生きのいいアワビは贅沢な味だよ。
魚みたいな匂いじゃが食えるんか。どんな味がするんじゃ。
There we go, we have everything for Hong.
本に渡す具材はこれで十分じゃな。
いらっしゃい。
Oh, there's the pork trader. Really need to play Witcher 3? Yeah, it's really good. Gameplay, like combat, can take a little bit to get used to. Especially like when you first fight wolves for the first time. You'll be like, why are the wolves so ridiculous in this game? That's not really representative of the rest of it, because the wolves are just fucking ridiculous in that game for some reason. They're manageable once you get the hang of it, but they're pretty aggressive in the earlier stages of the game. But it definitely elevates.
そこの人、無限にぜひお話を。
あれほど大声で叫べば嫌でも聞こえる。
そうでしたか。一緒に来て話を聞いてもらえませんか。
一体何があったのじゃ。
Oh, the Winter Raiders.
近くの村に目をつけ、荒らし回ってる者がおります。盗めるだけ盗み、止めようとした者は皆殺しです。村長に会ってください。
野党か。
ただの野党ならマシですが、もっと腕が立つようです。
He's talking about them like they're unstoppable, but they're already dead.
そう言うてもらえるものと、村のために戦ってくれるお侍様を探していましたが、あなたも腕に覚えがありそうですね。
この娘は侍に頼み事があるようだ。
Oh, for the... Well, it could technically be something that can be looked at as taking place after the main story, but not necessarily only after main story, meaning like you can accept it any time. But it might fit narratively after stories, might be what they meant. But yeah, I mean, if it was on Reddit, sometimes Reddit does that to me too. They'll be like, oh, just go here and then head north, and then you have to head south.
村長とお話を、どうか皆をお助けください。
おお、リンがつわものを見つけてきたか。
私は直江、こちらは安家。
血に飢えた荒くれ者に襲われとるそうだな。
リンが言う通り、冬になると恐ろしく腕の立つ一頭がこの辺りを荒らし回る。ゴボウは特にひどいありさまじゃ。
奇怪な。なぜ冬だけ、なぜゴボウを狙う。
ならず者どものことだ。何を考えておるのやら知る由もない。それより村の皆を守ることを考えねば。我らの力で身を守り、糧を守ろうともしたが、失う者の方が多い。
敵はかつて武士だったとか。
そう見ておる。それにまだ仲間を増やそうとしておるようだ。これが調べたことのすべてじゃ。
その者たちのことは知っておる。村長、お主があの者らを悪の道に追いやったのだ。
あの野党はまさか。
あやつらがかつて武士であったことは知っておろう。お主たちを守ってくれていたのになぜ追い払った。
難しい道を選ばねばならん時もある。分かってくれ。
こうなる道を選び敵をこしらえたのは己ではないか。村をさよ、血が流れたのはお前のせいじゃ。
そして血の流れるを止めたのがお前よ。これにてしまいじゃ。
Well, shit.
約束のものをいただこ
う。さようか。
これで村人は自由の身かもしれんが、お前が村長である限り見張っておるぞ。
よかろう。もう行くがよ。
Can you actually spare the Winter Raiders with that context, or do you end up just taking them out no matter what?
お侍様、もう少しだけ話をさせてもらえませんか。村長は秘密の多いお方。話は誰にも漏らしてはなりません。
Screw the elder.
村長はお主に感謝すべきだな。あの者らが襲ってくることはもうない。それがしが片付けたゆえ。
なんと、それはありがたきこと。これで胸の使いが一つ取れました。
まだ何かあるのか。
村長のために戦ってくれるものを探していたのは、うちのじい様のためでもあります。じい様は 年をとっても信仰の厚い人でした。
ほう。
人里を離れて暮らしておりました。山の中の小屋に住み、薬草を集め、社にお参りしながら、じいさまがこの御坊を訪ねてきた時、私は途中まで迎えに行って、そこであの者らに襲われた。
さようか。
大切なじいさまを置いて逃げてしまった。じいさまは
They always say that, but if they stayed, they would have also died.
私が
お主はこうして生きておる。逃げなければお主も殺されていた。他に道がなかったのであろう。戦の世は時に人を怪物に変える。我らはかような世を変えようとしておる。
道は他にもありました。私は卑怯にも逃げる道を選んだ。でも今は違う。
戦い方を学びたいということか。
ええ、自分と
Wait, is she an
大切
ally?
な者たちを守りたい。それに人里から離れて山中に暮らしていた熊野にあるじいさまの小屋を手入れしたいのです。
No.
ナチゴンゲンの西に小さな草地があります。よければ会いに
At
来
least I
てくれ
don't
ません
think
か？
so. I think this is just another side quest for Yasuke.
稽古をつけてやればよい。互いの利になるはずじゃ。
そうだな。
Yasuke, you're going the wrong way. Oh, he only gives 300 mon. I could have let him keep that. I wasn't sure if we got something else. Well, that gives us a new skill for Kusari Gama. Oh, this is a restricted area?
よかろう。見つかってはならん。
Sometimes when these are a restricted area, there's actually like a sub-objective target here. Shouldn't he have been watching the gate? Is he looking this way? Oh shit. Didn't expect that. Oh, I hate when they use guns. If they immediately eliminate them. Surprised that shuriken actually got him. Dick. Alright. Another gunman. placed up on these. Alright, there we go. Another absolutely necessary knowledge point. Alright, let's go hand in these food bowls. Is there any other, Oh, there's actually a gear vendor in the town. We should actually locate him really quick before we leave. See if there's any engravings left for us to buy. None for now, eh? Usually always rotates these health segment ones.
小さなくれ。
Alright, he has one for him. 8% critical chance with headshots. We usually always get that on our Tepos.
Mata.
Alright, so that was one of my missing engravings. That's a castle. Just trying to see if we had world rumors for other Jitsu statues really quick. I know we have one all the way up here. That wouldn't be one. That's just another scout hideout. Alright, I'm gonna have to check the objective board to see how many of those we actually have left. If I were to guess, out of how many we did have left, we probably need three or four more. Let's actually just check right now. She would be, Yamato? 3. So I was right. Had about 3. Hey, what's going on, Anthony? Let's hand in these food bowls.
で、何か手に入ったか？
見つけてきたぞ。各地を巡って集めた食べ物じゃ。
How's it been going, Anthony?
この世は広い。さあ、味見をしてみよう。味わってみるとしよ
う。もっと塩気が欲しいところじゃな。
You guys know each other?
味噌には甘みだ。
塩気じゃ。
甘みだ。これでよし。旅の実りを届けてくれて助かった。新たな料理を作ってみることにする。
うどんはしまいか。
まさか。新しい具材で作り方を改めるのだ。
こんなにうまい飯は久方ぶりじゃのう。
There we go. Feast for thought is done. Don't have to worry about having those in my inventory. Yeah, but not really. Better be crazy.
オバマの港、デュアルテへの手がかりがあるとよいが、覚悟しておれ。必ずや追い詰め、そっくび叩き落としてくれる。
He's definitely got a massive personal attachment to this.
黒船は合図を待っておるのか。使わせてもらおう。あやつらの商う品なぞ、とうに承知しておる。生ける者たちだ。
More slave traders. Any females in the chat? Give me 1 sec. Anthony, you've been in one of my streams before, right? Don't ban you? No, I mean, I would... I do time out for spam messages sometimes, so as long as you just scale it back a bit. I could have swore you were in one of my streams before. Weren't you the one that asked me what my opinions were about the raids going on in Los Angeles? But I just said that we don't really talk about political stuff.
あと一つ。待っておれ。デュアルテ・デメロ。
Some people talking about some stuff. Is there a boat that I can just sail over there really quick? Be a lot faster than running around. That's not you. I mean, it's fine if it is. I was just wondering. But yeah, I just don't really have political stuff on the channel, so we just don't talk about it. Just a heads up. Yeah, the worst I usually do is just a timeout for just spamming things in chat too often. There's two. There could be. That sometimes does confuse me when we have two people with the same name. Anthony is different. No, I wasn't sure if it was someone else that was in a different stream, because I think their name was also Anthony. They're here.
待ちわびたぞ、デュアルテ。デュアルテはここにおらぬか。奴の船を探さねば。
おい、見ろ。船長が陸に上がってるぞ。
Well, they're Portuguese. That guy had the orders. You dick. Got shot right before I deflected. These guys and their guns. And they're perfectly timing all of their strikes. He has literally no displayable health.
ワルトの船だ。あれに向かう渡し船があるのか。
Just time him out. He stopped. The boatman's not even over here. You don't want to stop nobody. True, Anthony, you have the power to prevent it. Taking us right to him.
O que foi que eu disse sobre chorar?
He's supposed to be moving in slow motion right now? I can't tell if this is the cinematic doing this or if this is not supposed to be doing this. Because the dude's facial expressions are kind of moving at normal speed. Not anymore. There it goes.
Odeio choro.
That was ruthless. I think it was supposed to try to do this, but it was trying it too early and then it got stuck.
Lembras-te de mim? Lembro-me do teu rosto. Nunca me esqueço de rosto ou de tudo o que posso fazer com ele. Onde está Nuno Caro? Vejo que até tu tens aliados. Fiquei a saber que os meus negócios foram frustrados por uma shinobi. E pensar que juntariam forças com alguém da tua laia.
Não digas mais nada. Nem sobre mim, nem sobre os meus aliados.
Estás aqui para me matar?
Lembras-te do meu rosto, mas hoje vais lembrar-te do meu nome. Farei com que sintas a dor daqueles que feriste.
I did hear that there were Templars in this game. Of course, the slaver would be one. Right, Twitch. Right, that was a good stab.
問答無用だ。くだらんな。復讐も死も。
Yeah, someone had mentioned it before.
貴様の主、竜のキャロはいずこだ。聞いてどうする。申せ、竜のキャロはいずこだ。お前に価値などない。何かをなさんと意気込んでいるようだが、お前はただの虫けらだ。単純で。
Yeah, I kind of figured he did, considering he recognized the hidden blade right away as well.
まさにあの女と同じだ。
Oh, we even get a flashback.
お前のようなクズに名前など不要だ。
Hey, what's going on, Paul? Welcome back. How's your night going?
我が名はヤスケ。
This is a pretty awesome moment. It's almost like, it almost seems like a finale.
Yuke, お主の役目は済んだ。
Final act? I didn't even take out the other main quest targets yet.
テンプル騎士団。話が見えぬな。あの者に問うてみるか。
Warrior's Respite. Headshot damage for Teppo Mastery. Yeah, we still have to take out this dude. Oh, they're all part of the same act, okay. You also have to talk to this dude again. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. That was a good mission. It's very similar to Odyssey, where epics will eventually, for Yasuke, it might not matter as much, but for Naoe it kind of does. But you can actually surpass what you can do with legendaries. Especially if you have the one engraving where with every non-legendary equipped, you do 15% more damage, so it stacks per non-legendary. Which is why we have such a high critical hit chance with a lot of really high critical hit damage with Naoe. It's because we're running all epics. You can do similar things in Odyssey with epics, where you can just go crazy with them, because they have technically more build potential, because they have more variety of engravings. But for Yasuke, it doesn't really seem to matter as much. I do have that engraving on him right now, but he's got a lot of really good legendaries.
Yasuke,
長秀様、また会えて嬉しゅうございます。
武田元明の件は
So does
誠に
Naoe,
大
but
義であっ
you can
た。
do a lot with her epics.
思っていた以上に厄介であったな。
これも若さのためなれば。
お主も知る通り、わしは収集家でな。さまざまな場所から種々の貴重な品を
This is
集
the
め
guy
て
who
おる。
wants those.
各地を旅しておるお主ならば、 珍しき品、価値ある品を目にすることも多いのではあるまいか？
お求めの品を申してくだされば、
welcome back, William.
探してみましょう。
そうか。わしはもう遠出をすることがないからの。大いに助かるぞ。恩に着る。
宝を見つけてまいりました、長秀様。
おお、これは美しい。あっぱれな職人技じゃ。
Wonder how many of these we have left.
旅の道中で貴重な品を見つけました。
素晴らしい。おお、美に入り彩をうがち、実によく作り込まれておる。恩に着るぞ。
長秀様にお渡しする品をもっと探さねば。
Almost done with this collection as well. Well, are you gonna be playing some Vice City tonight still? Oops. Broke his bamboo tree there. Oh, you fell asleep and woke back up. Okay, never mind. I thought you were at like work or something. Well, the collection of this. I know one of our second last ones for sure is over here. Because it looks like we have one over here. The other one, though, I am not sure. Oh, you're on Vice City right now? Vice City is still... That's still my personal favorite GTA. I know a lot of people would probably say San Andreas or 5 at this point, but... I've always really liked Vice City. Let's go get this statue really quick. So, I kind of was mentioning it before, as well. The Elder Scrolls is still the next major series that I have planned for streaming after Assassin's Creed, so we'd be starting with Arena, then playing Daggerfall, and Morrowind, and then Oblivion and Skyrim. But, I also want to play the Tony Hawk games, the remakes of them specifically, like Pro Skater 1 and 2 remake, and then 3 and 4 remake, which comes out on July 10th. And I don't know if we should, like, depending on when we finish this, if we should detour a little bit and just play those for a couple of weeks, maybe, or like a week, see how that goes before starting the Elder Scrolls, because the Elder Scrolls is going to take us a while. Because I want to play 3 and 4 remake. If we don't do streams for Tony Hawk's, I'll just be playing those games in my own time. Just in my own personal time. The downside to Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 remake is that there's no streamer mode on them, so I'd have to completely mute the music. Which those games, it's kind of nice having music. I could probably find like royalty-free music to play in the background, maybe. But yeah, we'd be doing like the career tours for each skater if we do that. Oh, there's a one. But that would probably be closer to the release of Pro Skater 3 and 4 remake. I did load up, I was playing a little bit of Pro Skater 1 and 2 remake again myself. I had to start from scratch because I ended up picking it up on Steam for a cheaper price. Because it used to be exclusive to Epic Game Store on PC. But I was just playing as the skeleton dude you get as a deluxe bonus because he doesn't have any progression. So the career tours are still there for us to do if I do decide to stream it. But yeah, I haven't fully decided what we're gonna do yet. We might just go right into the Elder Scrolls. And then I'll just be playing the Tony Hawk games in my own personal free time. Alright, so that's statue 67 out of 69. Let's see. Let me look at this region again. Otherwise, I could just jump to different scout areas to see if they have another world rumor. But yeah, the next major thing we're going to play through is Elder Scrolls, which that's going to take a while. wonder if I don't have this one. No, we probably definitely have this one, because we would have had to have rode past it. Oh, there is another one further ahead, though. Oh, but this is the one we just got. Yeah. I can clear the fog on this path just to be sure, but I think this is the one we just got. Comes to the 3D universe like Vice City stories. Side by side. Yeah, they probably are pretty seamless. Yeah, I've always been like a very big Tony Hawk fan growing up. So I'm really excited for 3 and 4 remake. Also because Pro Skater 3 was my favorite out of the Pro Skater games. Underground 1 and 2 though are still like peak Tony Hawk to me, but Pro Skater specifically 3 was my favorite. It's gonna kind of suck not having Darth Maul or Wolverine in it, but they just can't get those licenses, I'm assuming. We do get Doomslayer and Michelangelo though, so that's kind of cool. Oh, I thought I could maybe help them and then talk to them. But yeah, I don't think one of our missing statues. I think I'm seeing the one that we just got. That's definitely a shinobi. So as far as Jitsu statues go in this region, we might be okay. Like, we might actually have all of them here. The only other place I could see where we're missing a good amount is probably Tamba. Because we haven't been to a lot of areas here. We're missing 2 Jitsu shrines. If we could actually finish all of the collections, that would be really nice. Tamba. Damn it. We actually already filled up this season's scout things. Let's see here. I think I definitely moved up to this Jitsu shrine. We cleared the fog there, so that usually is a pretty good indicator. Granted, I could have cleared the fog and not seen the shrine. Tano's house? Maybe we don't have this one? Yeah, I don't even think I have the location discovered for this one. I can't even really tell where this is at. This is another castle. Oh, there's actually keys over there that I didn't pick up. This is the lumber yard. Actually, one of our missing Jitsu shrines might be right there. What's gonna probably happen is we're gonna get stuck needing one more for a while. If I can find this ornament vendor. There's another ox.
またよろ。
Let's find out. Alright, this is one of our missing ones. Which means we only have one left. It's always fun when that happens. There is one kind of close to this lumber camp, but the fact that I've already been over there, it's actually right up the path to this temple. We most likely have that one. Pretty sure I got the one over there too. Nothing all the way north of town, but let's check like one section underneath us. There is another shrine that's like right here, but we probably got that one. Ooh, this one? Oh, we might already have this one too, because it'd be like right here. Yeah, that's gonna be tricky. I don't know where our last one's gonna be for that. It'd be nice if you only had one left, that it could actually show up, but it only marks her, which we did get the one that she's standing in front of, so I know it's not that one. But I suppose for now, we go here, we can find one of those other collection items. Yeah, I have no idea where that last one's gonna be. Pretty sure I had already accepted my... Oh, we have a legendary chest over here. Suppose we could also just talk to Jinjiro since we're going to be passing him. Wait, the spy's hideout, wasn't that for the... Oh, the Hunters of Kyono? Let's stop there really quick, too. I wish when you find a Jito statue, there would actually be like a little marker for it on the map. Just so you know. Is there a scout hideout? Yeah. Speaking of which, actually, let's check this upper road really quick since I'm here. How much of this ridge do I have discovered? There is a... I probably have that one, though, if I took the path up to that viewpoint. There's one right on that path that was right there, underneath that viewpoint.
万平は片付けた。行くがよい。
ありがとう。何で礼をしたらよい？
ここのことをもっと知りたい。
Well, we're getting a world rumor now. I actually didn't see what it was. Oh, it's actually just right by us. What was that? Okay, it's just another scout hideout. Yeah, well, I mean, the DLC is actually still kind of far away. It doesn't have, like, an officially announced release date, I don't think, but I thought that the biggest rumor was that it's scheduled for September. So they still have a bit.
Naruhodo. なるほど。鎌吉め、昼は詰め所、夜は宿屋で張り込みか。この鎌吉という男、これだけ長い間人の話に耳をそばだって探りを入れていたのか。彩花か。京女殿の居場所はわからんが、鎌吉の方はこれで明らかとなったな。
Yeah, it's possible they could have one next month. They could also wait until August, like a month before. Only seeing a gear vendor in this town. They should increase the radius of finding vendors. Oh, dude's just hanging out. Oh, we actually do have a marker for him. Oh, what's this guy?
人探しにやたらと熱心な。
Yeah, it is supposed to be one of the bigger
鎌吉に
expansions.
違いあるまい。
京女様を見たんじゃ。きっと悪党どもも彩花にやってくるぞ。
京女殿の居場
Lurking
所
in the
は
bushes.
他の刺客どもより先に見つけんとな。
Oh, we're right over here. We actually need to go into this castle. Yeah, where's this gear vendor at? Someone in front of us. Oh, there he is. No engravings for Naoe. Probably some random ranged one for Yasuke still. Yep. 30% arrow knock speed while stationary. I could have swore I had that already. Maybe I'm just seeing it on other things that we already have. Get up here, I'm actually kind of stuck right now. Oh, there's a codex right there, I guess. Fuck, where are these die shows gonna be? There's a lot of lootable stuff here. There's one. Thought that dude was sitting inside of the building. I think I'm gonna be. Oh, we actually did make it. Once, oh, he got both of them. That's right, he can take out 2 targets now. He'll actually be pretty helpful for certain situations. I haven't really used them this far. Just pushed me. Of course he's ranged. Like that, sometimes I get the perfect deflect, but then I take damage anyways. He's trying to hit me with arrows again. That made sense. Oh, there's one die show. Doesn't look like there's one in the main building. Oh, never mind, that was one. I wasn't sure if that was the other collection valuable. I guess that is. I don't know, we have like 100 white dots here apparently. Some of these are blue dots. But that's why. There's also a temple built into this place. The guard approaching right at the exact time. And of course this is a gun. Falling asleep on the job. I actually got the other dude with that same hit. Don't think, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we looted any keys yet. Grab this. This is kind of what we came here for. There's always a dude that sees me. Somewhere lurking in the distance. Is that a guard? He must have saw something that caught his eye and then completely ignored the fight happening.
細やかなところまで美しく作り込まれておる。
Well, we only need one more of those. Is that in the same building? It didn't even look like it went that far back. Oh yeah, it's right here. Pop this guy open. Yeah, I think we have 9 scouts in total now. I think that's the max you can get. Have to look into it. one guy's sleeping. Like how the other guards actually get pissed off. Try to wake them up. That's one of my favorite takedowns for that one's just really clean looking. Lodged in there. There we go.
ことこの世は気なることばかりだ。待ち伏せの次はお主が前触れもなく現れるとは。また会えて嬉しいぞ、ナオエ。
お命を狙われているとの知らせを聞き、剣女殿の命を受け参上いたしました。
父がわしを気にかけるとはな。銭稼ぎの資格ごときわしの相手ではない。
息も絶え絶えでようおっしゃる。ここで私がお助けせねばどうにもなりますまい。
確かにこのありさまでは偉そうなことは言っておれぬな。すまぬ。助け出に感謝いたそう。これを銭稼ぎどものことが記してある。わからぬことだらけだが。
Kinda killed some of your warrior monks, just a heads up.
すまぬが調べてきてくれないか。
承知。
わしは追っ手の目をくらますためよそへ移るとしよう。熊野三山に向かう。時が来たら敵の頭目を打ち果たそうぞ。共にな。
ご無事で。
She's gonna climb back up. I do still want to be in that castle area. Alright, what's going on with the objective board now? Well, let's see if we can find the other die shows. There he is. There was 3 here, right? Yeah, so there's still one somewhere else. I'd rather just kill the one that's in the big building last, because he's gonna be right by our chest. Oh, looks like he's right over there. just happened? I don't know what that was. Every time. Perfectly timed. Where's this other rifleman that's shooting at us? I still can't mark this guy. Wow. Well, he threw that bomb perfectly out and maneuvered the kunai. Did I just activate? Yeah, I accidentally activated an ability. Activated heightened senses. Where the hell did our die show go? There he is. Alright, now it's just the one inside of the main castle area. Now, one thing with these guys... Alright, we can target this one. Sometimes when they're in their fighting stance like that, it doesn't let you assassinate them. And then if you try to throw something at them, it makes that like if you ever try to hit an ally on this game, they get like this white outline that flashes on them because they can't take damage from you. And it'll do that for those guys for some reason. Upgrade hideout to remove? Oh, because one of the scout building upgrades, I forgot which building it is specifically, it allows you to remove your wanted level with the cost of 2 scouts from the world map, so it might be that. Wish I could swing from these. Why did my prompt disappear? How the fuck did this guy get involved? One dude that's just sitting in that room.
しばらく痛みそうじゃ。
Alright, well, we just have to claim the chest now. I need that viewpoint still. Is there a way to the lower level? Yeah, here we go.
何かおったな。
Guess there was something there. I didn't actually loot anything though. How did he... A lot of dudes just chilling inside of the storeroom. Keep accidentally activating that. They have so much shit in here. Alright, there's our main thing. Tail Smasher. I think we cleared out that room. Alright, now let's just get that viewpoint. Yeah, we need one more collection item for that one guy in Wakasa. And then we need one more Jitsu statue for that one lady in Yamato. And then I think all the collection type quests are done. There's also a viewpoint way the hell up there. Yeah, this lighthouse actually has that bell tower thing we were looking for, I think. Because there is actually a quest here, like Zafil was saying. And then Junichiro's all the way the hell down here. It's just been sitting there the whole time. Let's head over to this. That really hit him. But, yeah, having the wanted level can be kind of aggressive sometimes. Just couldn't make it over. Like, we were in that one main quest arc for such a long time. Because we just had to keep fighting, dudes that come after you. It's been a while since we fought one. And we were just constantly getting detected as we were traveling. There it is. Bell Tower Outdoor Cosmetic.
どこへ行くんじゃろうか。
大きいのは長旅の支度か。見えるか。帆を張っておるであろう。
そうじゃ。安家は昔船乗りじゃったと言うたな。
そこまでは言っておらん。なれど船には幾度も乗った。
どんな具合じゃった？
まず船酔いだな。それから日差しや雨の中、甲板で長い一日を過ごし、腐った食料にうんざりする。されど朝日や夕日は美しいぞ。昼は常に光を追いかけて走り、晩になれば数えきれぬほどの星が空一面に広がる。
陸地に着いたら何があるんじゃ？
驚くぞ。陸は約定によって分かたれておってな。上陸する前にすでに誰かのものなのだ。こことて同じ。少なくともそう思っておる者はおる。
どこも同じか。つまらぬもんじゃな。
海の向こうでは芸の極みのごとき南蛮寺も見たことがある。そして鼻を殴られるような香ばしい薬味の匂いを嗅いだりもした。それに日の本の港に着いた時、南蛮人がそれがしに着せたものも忘れられぬ。
取っておかんかったのか？
きっと信長様に焼かれたであろうな。船旅は光を追い求める闇の道、道なき道だ。ある地を攻め落とさんと兵を送り込んだ王が、同じ手で地を求めんと人を送る。
船乗りは勇敢なんじゃろうな。
さよう、見知らぬ地へと船を進めるのだからな。
では我らも行くか。この目で確かめたい。船を盗むんじゃ。
ならばそれがしが船頭を海に突き落とそう。お主は甲板で魚のように跳ね回って気を引け。
いや、私が突き落とす。お前が甲板で跳ね回れ。南蛮のおかしな着物を着てな。
そうきたか。もっと良き考えがあるぞ。ここにとどまるのだ。お主がどう思っておるかは知らぬが、それがしはここが気に入っておる。
完璧とは言えん。じゃが外の世にもままならんことはあるんじゃろう。
完璧なる太平なぞ求めてはおらぬ。争いを終わらせたら旅に出るお主に向かって岸から手を振るとしよ
う。楽しみじゃ。いつか私は外の世に出る。じゃがそれはこの地の仲間に平穏をもたらしてからじゃ。
Landed right on the railing's edge. Cosmetic merchant. Actually, yeah, there is another town over there.
さあ、走れ。
Yeah, I'm really curious what Jitsu Shrine we're actually missing. It could still be in this region. I wouldn't even be surprised if it's in Yamashiro. Wait, no, it can't be in Yamashiro anymore. I exhausted all of the scouting opportunities in both Yamashiro and Izumi Setsu. So I definitely think we're clear there. Could even be in Yamato. Another one of those. These are all quest items? Guess I'll just buy them right now. Maybe it's for Junjiro. Also a port trader here. Back away, we're not doing anything. Must have been really close to that one restricted area.
Irashai!
使うか。
また今度
またごに。
That's really everything here for us to find. Let's see what the hell Junjiro's been up to.
Naoe! 草原様にお出しする汁の作り方を知りたいんだ。和尚様を訪ねた時に作れるとびっきりのものがいい。
料理を作るは心で話すと同じ。そう松尾ババが言うておった。心を込めて作れば何でもごちそうじゃ。
そうだが、その中でも文句なしのものを作らんと。音に聞くキーの醤油は外せぬ。そして餅と大根はもう用意してある。だが他に何を入れればよいかわからんのだ。思いのこもったものがいいのだが。
なるほど、思いのこもった汁か。
草原様は文字や言葉に込められた思いをいつも話してくださった。思いを込めた汁があれば教えが身についていると示せよう。
込められた思いか。では草原和尚の暗夜を表すような食べ物を入れてはどうじゃ。
そうか。なら山道を表す茶色のものがいいな。他には？
海のものはどうじゃ。潮目が変わる中を生きていくことを表す。
さすが直江。だが知っとるだろう。草原様は生あるものは食べぬから魚はいかん。よし、では2つ手に入れてきてくれ。名高いキーの醤油と海にある茶色の食べ物だ。
実は汁に使えそうなものを持っておる。
おお、頼んだものを揃えたのか。すべて揃うまで作るつもりはないぞ。
なんじゃ、私はそんなに頼りないか。
ごめんごめん、見せてくれ。やったー、醤油だ。他には？買ってきたものはみんなもらうが、どれを入れればいいか教えてくれ。汁に思いを込められるものはどれだ？
Suggest using everything. Well, he said no fish. What color was the conbo? Or conbu? I don't remember. I didn't know I had to pay attention to the color of the stuff. Guess that's the downside to getting the quest. Let's see here. Do I have a way to see that again. Maybe? Give me one sec. If I rewind the stream a bit. Okay, yeah.
昆布を買ってきたぞ。
That did
干
work.
物じゃから山道のように茶色いし、海でいくつもの潮に流されてきたものじゃ。
それはいいな。味が楽しみだ。昆布の出汁に大根と餅でとてもうまい。醤油も効いておる。何よりちゃんと思いがこもったる。はよ召し上がっていただきたい。
和尚様のためにそこまで考えるとは、純次郎はまこと優しい心を持っとるな。
そう思うか？
No, just kidding.
安助もそう思ってくれるだろうか。
誰よりもそう思うておるはずじゃ。
なら安助にも汁を作ろう。これとは違う汁を。
Oh, there we go. That's done. Help Junjiro. Why did he have to come all the way over here? He did say he needed something specific, or was looking for something specific. Actually, I might see our last collection item. I may have gotten this one, actually. Flower vase. Definitely not going to be buried in all of this. Oh, but I would have already handed it in if I did have it. Alright, let's see if we can track down this last one. Where are we here? Here, which we probably did. We would have all of them in key. Izumi Setsu is probably a safe bet that we have them. I'm guessing we have this one then too. I actually do remember getting the one in Omi. And then when we were all the way up in Wakasu, we did pick that one up that I thought was going to be a castle. We might have that one too. Shit. We've been to each place that has one. So we must have not have picked one up somewhere. Maybe I should double check this spot. I also should get this viewpoint right away. I don't think highlighting his objective marks them on the map. definitely does not. So we've been to one of the places that have our valuable, but we didn't pick it up when we were there. Means I'm gonna have to somehow find it. This is the path to that viewpoint? Damn, it's already 4 a.m. They really make you go up here for this one. Spot. Alright, let's double check this cave area over here. Hey, winter's finally over. Going all night. I'm actually just trying to clean a few things up right now. Yeah, no Jitsu statue. They're like collection items that are unmarked. We almost have all of them done. We need one more Jitsu statue and one more the pilgrimage. And then one more treasure. Welcome back, Isaac. How's it going? Is this the same cave that I found the winter road into? That was an accident. Feel better now? Well, that's good. What time do you still work? In like a few hours? We have a lantern on this boat, yet I can't see shit. His light adaptation.
見つかれば戦うほかない。
5 more hours still. I'm assuming we have the flowered vase here. I don't see anything in here. Yeah, I think we got the flowered vase. Drink a Red Bull and chewed on some mint gum. Let's visit a scouting area in each place and see what our world rumors all have. Maybe it'll locate something for us. Calligraphy set, Clockwork. Clockwork doesn't sound familiar, but if number 4... That's the one that's in Omi. Valuable, okay, here we go. This should actually be it. Yeah, okay. That's the one we didn't pick up. Perfect. That worked out literally perfectly. Oh, is that the origami thing? Yeah. You get the best trinkets in the game with that one. Oh, they all just kind of gathered up here. Oh, we actually still got him somehow. I don't know how he didn't spot us faster. Yeah, there's our last treasure. Maybe if we keep traveling to the other regions through the scout thing, we can find the last Jitsu statue as well. Just finish up all these collections. I thought oh, that's right. I have the calligraphy set that's, that you get as an ornament. That's why it sounded familiar to me. There's 2 different calligraphy sets in this game. One that's a treasure and one that's for your hideout. That's confusing. Alright, we only had 1 world rumor in Yamato, so... our Jitsu statue I don't think can be there. Izumi Setsu we don't even get any world rumors anymore. Harima? I'm not actually sure. Harima might be exhausted as well. Maybe I was getting Harima confused with Yamashiro. We did exhaust Harima. So let's try Yamashiro now, I guess. There is a good chance that it's in key, because we got 2 world rumors for something else there, so I won't really know until the next season. Welcome back, Trenton. How's it going? We did exhaust all of our rumors in Yamashiro as well. There's also the chance that we do have it marked on our map. I just didn't see the symbol for it. Those are both scout hideouts. Oh, Iga. You know, I didn't even consider it. We haven't really explored that much of Iga. There's a good chance it's here. Trying to finish up some of the collection side quests. We're actually very close to finishing it. We technically only need 1 Jitsu statue. Legendary chested kata. God damn it. Wait, what the hell? That's the first time she's ever just jumped. I accidentally hit A and she literally is just jumping up to that. Usually when I try to do that, she doesn't do anything. Alright, let's look at our map here really quick. I could see the last Jitsu shrine being somewhere in Iga. Because I haven't done a lot here. See if we can track this down. Then again, I'm not seeing I'm not seeing many Jitsu shrines here. There is one shrine that can be right there. But considering I have the fog cleared there, I'm guessing I have that one. Yeah, I'm actually only seeing 2 shrines here. She's evolving. Yeah, she's learning how to jump. She's beginning to believe. I have a feeling the thing that's gonna throw me off is the fact that the Jitsu statue we're missing is probably one that I cleared the fog of war next to, but I didn't see the statue itself. So we do have that one. The only other one that's listed here... Oh wait, there is another one in Iga. But I might have this one as well. Because it's literally right next to this ornament vendor. I mean, there's the potential that the ornament vendor threw me off, so I didn't even see it. Maybe we can get another world rumor here.
助けることができてよかった。
You still see the dude dying in the background.
有益な話。
Oh. Damn it. Another scout hideout. There's too many of those. They have the same symbol as the Jitsu statues. A nice dense fog. Yeah, I was gonna say, it'd be pretty crazy if we somehow missed this one. Alright. The only other one in Iga that I'm seeing is right by Matsu's camp. I do remember getting this one, because it's right across from that one bridge. Alright, so Iga, it's definitely not there. There could still be one in. There could still be one literally almost anywhere. If it's not an Omi, I thought we fully explored Omi though. Which, if it is an Omi, if we do have a world rumor here, that'll pretty much be the only thing it can give us as a rumor. Which we are exhausted here. That only leaves me with a few locations then. That only leaves me with either Tamba, Wakasa, or Key as to where it would be. I didn't intentionally try to rhyme that, but that's the only 3 possible regions it could be in. We've exhausted all the world, unless it can't show up as a world rumor sometimes. That'd be kind of strange. No new opportunities. Well, then it can't be, Tamba. Oh man, this one's gonna drive me crazy, isn't it? The castle. So that just leaves Kia or Wakasa. I'm looking for my last Jitsu statue. Those like roadside shrines you have to go to. We're at 68 out of 69. But I've exhausted like all of the world rumors in most of these regions, and I don't have it labeled anywhere on my map. So it's got to be in like Key or Wakasa. But we only have a port trader. It's probably still in Key then. I just don't know where. Because that's the only rumor it could give me was a port trader. Because, Key is the only other place we didn't exhaust our world rumors. If the port trader is the last world rumor it can give me for Wakasa, I don't know if it can only give you one sometimes, though. Actually, I think I just found it. Yeah. It's gonna be like right here somewhere. We haven't been over there. It is in Key. I mean, that makes sense. After exhausting all the other potential spots. And then I think we're done with collection quests. Once we do that. Which is what I was trying to finish up still tonight, after we took out those 2 main targets.
So, 走れ.
That's actually the first time I got the Silent Shinobi hood just through a gear drop. The only other way I unlocked that hood was through buying it from the merchant. That's how low the drop rate was for me. Shit, I might as well just go up to the viewpoint right now. Just slicing and dicing. Yeah, switching the headband that has 20% more damage for consecutive kills. If I can find a critical hit chance one, that would pretty much perfect the build. Well, the build that I'm currently trying to work with. Because then even if they're not vulnerable, I'd still have a really high chance to critical hit. Oh shit. Alright, thank God. I almost got stuck in sliding animation. Now, is this the path it's gonna be on? No, it's definitely gonna be further this way. There it is. God damn. Now we can talk to her and finish that up. Of course, there's also a castle all the way out here. Return to Junjiro. Is he at the hideout now? Nope, he's all the way over here. That's the pilgrimage, though. That might be one of his final ones. She still has her winter breath.
またあったな、マユ。マユ、中には見つかりたくないお地蔵様もおるようじゃ。
You don't say.
さような気持ちになるのもわかります。夫がいなくなった年、逆にあの人に見つけに来てほしくて、私は身を隠して暮らしました。夫が二度と戻らぬとは思えませんでしたが、時が経つうち、これがうつつだと気づきました。その後は闇の中でした。あの人がおらねば私など。
親しき者をなくし、その闇を振り払う難しさは私も知っておる。
心を癒すには時がかかりましょう。よければ 感謝の印をもう一つ受け取ってもらえませんか？
ありがたい。
言わずともわかります。すべてのお地蔵様にお参りしたのですね。
それも似た者同士の勘というやつか？
満ち足りた心を感じる。あなたからも私からも。私はお地蔵様にお参りして多くのことを教わりました。あなたはどうです？
Sure.
人は皆当てどない道を歩んでおる。これは始まりであり終わりではない。
そうですね。お地蔵様参りを終えたというものに会うたことはありません。これは最後のお礼です。あなたの優しさに感謝します。我らの道が交わるのもここまでのようです。
この先にお前の求めるものがあることを願っておる。
あなたのおかげで勇気を得られた。これからの道も歩んでいけそうです。あなたが自分の居所を求め続けるように、私も居所を探しに行きましょ
う。お前はもう大丈夫じゃな。このまま旅を続けたらよい。
直江殿と出会えて誠によかった。気をつけて。道が交わるところでは私を思い出してください。
Oh, there we go. We got some Jitsu statues as cosmetics. We're finding all 69 of those.
ありがとう、直江。これで私も己の道を歩める。
Really feel fulfilled by that one. Now, let's go hand all these in real quick. I actually need to be Yasuke for this, but you just switch when we're closer. He always says that to us, but I can't talk to him. Oh, right, because he's the one who gave us the 100 pirate kills thing. We can talk to him after that. I forgot that that's where he was standing when we talked to him the first time.
「戻ったか。何か土産はあるか。
まだ見つけられてはおりませぬ。
宝は一人でに集まったりません。何か手に入れたら戻ってきてくれ。戻ったか。
これで全てにございます。
Okay, there we go.
素晴らしいな。一目見ただけで貴重なものだとわかる。これだけあれば満足じゃ。おかげで宝物庫がにぎわった。ああ、それと最後にもう一つだけわしの頼みを聞いてもらえぬか。
どうぞお申し付けを。
最後に駒が欲しいんじゃ。村に手守り職人がおる。一つ手に入れてきてくれぬか。
駒ですか。
ああ、 なるべく早うな。
Couldn't have bought this spinning top at any other point? Yeah, that was weird. First time we talked to him, Yasuke's like, nope, I don't have any treasure. It's like, well, then why the fuck did I just collect treasure? But Yasuke was just lying for a second.
コマもあるであろうか。コマは売っておるか。
もちろんじゃ。人の顔に笑みを浮かべるのに大金はいらぬからな。
いくらになる？
せっかくだから安くしておくぞ。楽しんどくれ。
ありがたい。長秀様が欲しがってるコマだな。
Thousands of mon, I don't actually know. That's one thing they should add in an update, is to tell you how much mon you're actually giving them. Not that it's really important, but it's just odd that it doesn't. Because it does that for everything. Like whenever someone asks you for mon in this game, it never tells you how much you give. Are these pirates? Just terrorizing the town.
「長秀様、お求めの駒をお持ちしました。
恩に着る。ああ、先に答えておくが、これはわしのためのものではない。すべて我が妻のためじゃ。あやつの目、なぜか日に日に悪くなっておる。毎日苦心続きじゃ。わしらは美しいものが好きでな。宝物庫はあやつへの贈り物なのじゃ。まだ目が見えるうちにとな。
しからば何故駒を？子供の手守りでは？
ああ、前に一度旅先の寝間で駒を見つけてな。その夜は二人とも同心に帰って遊んだものじゃ。些細なことじゃったが、今となっては大切な思い出になっておる。妻にあの楽しきひとときを思い出してほしゅうてな。それが何よりの宝じゃ。
奥方様もきっとお気に召されましょ
う。はあ、命には皆終わりがあり、時は永劫に回り続ける。せめてその間のひとときを幸せなものとしたいのじゃ。苦労をかけたな。もう行ってもよいぞ。恩に着る。大義であった。わしも妻も感謝しておる。
We never actually see his wife. But no, that's just a house servant that I almost just stabbed. Well, I think we have all of the collection quests done. The only thing I can see being a collection quest still is the music that we've been finding. But if that is, I still have to find the quest starter for that. But that might just be something you find on your own. But I am glad to have all of those done, so we don't have to worry about Jitsu statues, paintings, treasures. We're almost done with killing pirates. Food bowls, tea collections. All of it's done. Rinse the lady who wants Yasuke to train her. I still need to kill quite a few Ronin. When we're actually doing stuff in Iga, we'll probably eventually finish the bandit stuff. We have 2 of these main targets left, William. I don't think this... Oh, 3, I mean, not 2. I don't think this ends the game, but I think killing this one will put us into the final act of the game. So the final act will be these 2, and then this center one here, I believe. Because there are Templars in this game. So I think that center one is going to be that. So I think we're getting there. It'll probably still be a few streams because there's still a lot of world stuff we have to do. But I finished a lot of the bigger quests that have you go all over the map tonight. Granted, we had some of the progress already done just from playing the game. Because the Jitsu statues are literally all over the map. Just like every other collection thing. I'm hoping that tomorrow's big update for this game fixes Katsuhime. Because, it doesn't bug for everybody, but she does have a lot of known glitches to where she just is injured at the camp or something else. Oh, he actually hangs out at the hideout. The Biwa Master, it says it right in the subtitles. I didn't know he is a scout for us, so it makes sense, but I didn't know he was actually just chilling. Yeah, I think, yeah, like Nitron is saying, I think we're pretty close. Main story-wise, obviously. There's still gonna be other stuff going on. I don't think there's actually anybody for us to talk to. Well, now I feel like I should put some Jitsu statues around the courtyard at the very least, after all the hard work it took to get them. We actually have the bell tower now, too, so I can finish the scout area. Fire multiple arrows in a single shot. That doesn't sound bad. Must have hovered over the new horse. 1% headshot damage per mastery point in Teppo. Okay. I can see how you can get a one-shot headshot damage build with the Teppo. Because that's a pretty good one. Especially if you have everything invested into Teppo for your secondary. 200% damage with ranged weapons while out of combat. That also sounds insane. That would be really good with the bow. 30% posture. Well, that one sucks, but that's just an epic. +2 health segment removed on brutal assassinations. Most of the time, brutal assassinations seem to be one-hit kills. It's very rare that I find a target that doesn't just die right away. I'm gonna save the game really quick before I open up the build menu, because there's a building I wanted to build. The only crashes I've ever had on this game... Oh yeah, we technically are on the next act, because the save thing changed. But the only crashes I ever had on this game, besides the one that we had during that one story cutscene, all were while I was building, which is very fun. I want to see if I can connect the tea house, or the tea room, to this building here, because this is kind of like the... Oh, it's separated? That's kind of annoying. place this then? Because this is like the area everybody comes to like eat and stuff. So the tea house would make sense by it. Fully upgrade your rations. Okay, there's that. All the same stuff. I don't like that one theme is yeah, that was different walls, but that looks better. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with that just yet. But I did want to place that for the ration potency. I think we already have all the floor tiles. I do actually want to see the red lanterns. Oh shit, you get a whole entire archery range? Yeah, I agree, Michael? Nickel? Sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. I can just call you Ronald R. Wolf, I suppose, because that's also written in there. But I do agree, Fog of War is really annoying, or just fog mechanics in general. Luckily, you can just kind of avoid the areas that don't have anything, but it is annoying when the whole map is just fogged out. But welcome to the stream if I didn't say it already. We're kind of nearing the end. I might be ending the stream soon here. I'm just kind of at the hideout, just looking at some of the stuff we found. I've been live for like 9+ hours. Yeah, they did Fog of War on Assassin's Creed 3, similar to this, and obviously Valhalla and stuff. There are mods to not have to clear it on those, because it's already fully cleared. There was a mod for this game on the PC version that got rid of the fog, but it doesn't work on the newest build of the game. Is Yasuke really too big to fit through that door? Hey, what's going on, Tiger? Yeah, I don't plan on clearing all of the fog myself. We'll probably have like patches like this, because I'm like going to just the key spots. But yeah, that's that's definitely a brutal endeavor. Stream 24/7. I mean, 9 hours is the same as 24 hours every day. Yeah, we actually have no new conversations here, oddly enough. Even though we got a new hideout recruit and everything. Unless she didn't show up. Sometimes they just don't go to the hideout. Yeah, I'm not seeing her anywhere, but I don't know where she would hang out if she was here. You have a feeling your game is broken? What's happening? There is a way to mod this game, though, on PS5. Oh, do you need, like, a... well, not safe word for YouTube broken PS5? Oh, he hangs out in the tea house. Just one of our scouts. You can do it to Nintendo. They can just brick your Switch too if you do it. But the option is technically there. Is she hanging out over here anywhere? Sometimes Yaya's over here, but she was over by the stables. Oh, they provide mods. Alright, I was just looking around for that other follower, but I can't see her anywhere. Yeah, to perfect my katana build that we have, I think I want to switch out my headband with something else. The 20% damage with consecutive enemy kills. There we go. I think I want to switch that out with the consecutive kills, increase critical hit chance instead, because that would pretty much maximize our critical hit potential. But I haven't found anything that actually does that. I usually just get health segment damage with certain assassinations. So that might not even be something for headbands or her headpieces. Instantly charge posture text after using a tool. Pretty far in The Last of Us. There's a quest to investigate a burned well. Oh, that's, yeah, the butterfly collector one. Interact with the guy, nothing changed. Yeah, when I had to do that, that's when I actually switched the game to guided mode instead of exploration mode, and it put the marker right where I had to go. I had to actually just interact with something near the shrine, but not like a person specifically. Will hit chance with consecutive enemy kills. That might be the one that I bought a while ago. No, okay, we just have 2 of them. I don't know. Like I said, you could switch on guided mode really quick just to see what the quest throws you towards and see if it's actually fine. What weapon did I have? Oh yeah, Tonto's. Of course I have it on the Tonto. 40% armor piercing. Oh, this is armor piercing though, not consecutive. Though, I mean, I think I'd rather have the armor piercing over the damage as well. On the sword. So, or on the headpiece. That might not be something that shows up on headpieces. Could actually check by just going to the blacksmith to see if it's a potential. Because it'll let me equip it if it's actually one of them. Yeah, it like... I turned on the guided mode because the description it was giving me in exploration mode just didn't make any sense. Alright, let's see what we can do... Oh, that's right, I'm in upgrade. So I don't know if it even lets me do critical hit chance per consecutive kill. No, it's not one of the ones we can equip or buy. Not trying to promote them, just wanted you... Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. As long as you don't link it, which it wouldn't let you link it anyways, because only moderators can. It did break. We walked past the well a billion times, and there wasn't a blue light indicator. So are you in a guided mode now, and it's still not working? Sorry, I don't think headpieces can get the engraving that I want. I think that only shows up on weapons then. But not every engraving in here is one that... Like, you can't see all of the potential drops in here, which is kind of annoying. We have all the armor damage ones for headpieces now. Oh, it works now, but it was... Okay. Well, at least it's working now. Oh, it was something else. It was, it could have been Ian. I have no idea. They were definitely chatting like Ian for a little bit. Assassinate the Teppo smuggler. Alright, none of the engravings I'm missing here require purchase, so I don't have to visit any merchants for that. Yeah, we don't have to visit any merchants for engravings anymore for Naoe, which is very nice. Oh, well, never mind. That was only for head category, though. There might be some engravings I have to buy for chest pieces, swords, tantos, kusarigamas, like a bunch of different shit. The trinket. All the homies hating him. Right, let's make a save here. I gotta manage the inventory at some point because we have a lot of random stuff again. That's gonna keep happening. Looks like a duck, packs like a duck pretty much. You have your hideout all decked out. Oh, the co-op. Oh, do they have a co-op mode plan? Yeah, the other thing I'm curious about with the hideout is, mine's currently a work in progress. I only really did the courtyard and then a little bit of the, like, shrine area on that separated island. But I'm kind of working on the other two sections of it right now. Now that we have the tea room, that's pretty much everything I needed to build. But I really only decked out the courtyard so far. That's really about it. I did not know they were actually doing anything with co-op. You have the urge to poop after mentioning Ian. Tiger, you do that every morning, though. You're on the toilet for like 2 hours. But the other thing I'm curious about, I don't know if I cut myself off, but are they going to let you transfer your hideout through New Game Plus? Or is it just going to reset? Well, you're given this hideout through the story, but it's really just this one building in front of me here. And it's just a big empty field of grass. And you can kind of unlock stuff to place. It better not. You worked hard on yours. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, like, this, like, grass here with all these dandelions. This is what it looks like throughout, like, the whole field. So everything that you see placed here is stuff that I put down. Even, like, the ground and stuff like that. Like, they have, like, a whole... It's actually kind of cool. I wish they gave more wall options rather than the bamboo walls, but you get this, like, whole grid space to work with. everything on the other side of this building, though, like the stable and stuff, that's all pre-placed as well. You can customize this island. And then this is all here to begin with as well. But yeah, you get like different buildings you can place down. These are the ground sections. You get all these decorations. Which, some of these are like set piece decorations, so they're actually like a whole big thing. Maybe we could rock another bridge somewhere. This is like a smaller one. I don't know. I'll mess more with it later, I guess. Yeah, you get like a whole thing. Gotta run up Gotham Knights. You were playing it with one of your other friends, though. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You had Ubisoft Store. Yeah, they haven't really elaborated on what's all gonna carry over with New Game Plus. I think they just assume people would think it would just be everything that you have progression-wise, but they haven't. They need to actually explain more details on that. They really should, at least. But this is definitely where we're going to end part 8. Another long stream. Pretty much all of my Shadow streams have been really long, except for the very first one. But that was because we also finished Mirage that same night. Oh, he kept crashing. Actually, I remember you telling me that. But got a lot of stuff done. There's only 3 more main targets. One of which we can go after right now. The other 2, we have to wait until he's dead, I think. They also better not make me unfog the whole map twice. They definitely probably will. If it's like any of the other games that have New Game Plus, the map does refog. Because Odyssey and Origins, you have to get all the viewpoints again. The fog works a little bit differently in that, though. If you just get the viewpoint, it clears out like a whole entire predetermined section, which is the way I wish this worked. So it probably will refog. Valhalla doesn't have New Game Plus, so I can't. Mirage does, but we didn't do New Game Plus. We actually just started over because we wanted to do the Tales of Baghdad again. So I don't know how it works in Mirage. It might refog. But yeah, that'd be pretty brutal. That's one of the reasons why I'm only focusing on where I know things are, instead of just like clearing all of it, just in case they do that, because that would really suck. And I could totally see Ubisoft doing that. But yeah, we made a lot of progress tonight. We finished all of the collections, I think. So we got all of the treasures, the Jitsu shrines, the clan banners, the tea collection, the food bowls. We have all of that done now. So hopefully there's not any more. We do have those like random musicians that we can unlock songs from. So I don't know if they're a part of another collection quest or if they're just a random collectible. There's really no way to track them as far as I saw, so we'll see what happens with that. It's not too shabby, I appreciate it. What I want to do is, like, I want to turn this into, like, a scout area, so it'll have, like, scout things, like, training areas and stuff like that. I don't know why she can't climb left there. That's why we have the watchtower here now, but I gotta kind of fill it all out still. So these are like all the scout-related buildings on this side. I'm still determining what I want to do with the blacksmith. So he's just in the back right now. And then I was thinking about just having the right side be like a whole entire Zen garden area. Because this is like the hangout area. So this is like the gathering building plus the tea house behind it. I might move the tea house somewhere else, but it kind of works here. That's just kind of how it's going right now. This is where the gallery is for now. I might attach another gallery to it, but I kind of wanted the things to be closer together so I didn't have to travel that far. But I kind of was just building it out between streams so that we weren't just sitting here doing it. But it actually functions pretty nicely for something that they've never really done before. They had the hideout in Valhalla, but that was all pre-placed stuff. But yeah, thanks to everybody who joined me on this one. Ronald, I know you joined in. You could have been lurking, but I know you joined in kind of late. I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at around 7 p.m. Central Time. And then I have pre-recorded videos that go up Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So if you ever want to hang out in another stream, feel free to. This week might be a little different, though. I mentioned this earlier to everybody. I might be busy on Saturday, so instead we'd be streaming Thursdays and Friday back-to-back, like Thursday and Friday. And then I'll have a video go up on Saturday instead. Keep adding the hideout feature and other... Yeah, after experimenting with it in this one, it would be kind of nice to see it come back. But yeah, Nitron, Tiger, William, Paul. Anybody else? Zafil, Kritzo, if you guys are still there. Dave, it was interesting talking to you and Anthony. But, yeah, all the regulars in the beginning. Isaac. Good luck at work, Isaac. But, yeah, thanks again, guys, for hanging out as long as you do. I always appreciate it, and I'll see you guys again on Thursday.